this point, we have finished with you. Thank you very
All
much. And if any one of us has any further questions or a follow-up for a second interview, we will send you a telegram.
I appreciate. What was your name again?
My name is Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Archibald Armstrong of Lemoyne.
That is one hell of a title.
It is. It doesn't
It
even
is.
fit in on a sign. Yeah, it's quite annoying.
All right. You all take care of yourself and good luck.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
587.
Yep, 64587.
Armstrong Spark.
Saki,
further down.
Down
Further
here.
down.
Leadership only. It was pretty funny. What was this last name one more time?
Porter.
Thank you.
Porter.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Coming from
So I just asked all the questions just so we had them out. Which ones felt right, which ones didn't. Obviously, we don't have to ask all of them because that's gonna take us fucking forever. But you know, just so people have an idea of what the questions are gonna feel like.
Let's keep each interview to maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I also think that maybe inspecting weapons probably not something we need to do.
No, like we did it last time. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think
Why
that if you're going to
exactly? Hang
hire
on.
someone,
Why is inspecting a hiree person's weapons a good idea?
Because
sure
it
to keep 'em
shows
clean.
attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you can teach.
That's true, but it's also good to see, you know, if they take care of their weapons.
if you
If
really
we don't
need
want
to
to do it, we can do it
that,
in the follow-up, but
yeah, you
if
can do it
openings
when you
here,
go
I
hire
guarantee
someone.
you should do it.
Fine.
Yeah,
we can
if we're going to be inspecting people's weapons like that, I ain't sticking around.
It'll take an exceptionally long period of time.
His boss was the one to. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, I'll get the next interview.
Hey, newsflash, Armstrong. Just because
Yes,
Oakley does
sir.
something doesn't mean I agree with it, and I tell her such.
You just have them hand their weapons over to Drummond when they first walk in. By the time they're done with the interview
Yeah,
questions,
I know.
Or
Or
just
done
let them
inspecting
keep them.
weapons.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
don't
God.
do it. It's fine.
My lord. Right then, I'll get the next interviewee.
Thank you. No, not really. Course corrected. No, too nice.
Right.
I'm virtuous.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that word means.
May stand in the middle of the room.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning. How are all of you?
Doing okay. Could be better. My head's spinning right now. Jesus Christ.
What's your name?
It's Remington Thorne.
Is that with 1 or 2 M's?
1 M, no
That
E.
No E.
And your PO number, please.
56819.
56819.
Yep.
Hi, chat. By the way, sorry that we just jumped right on in.
And how old
I
are
was
you?
running a little bit late today.
I am 20.
All right. Well, why don't we start off by you telling us just a little bit about yourself?
Alrighty. Well, as you know, my name is Remington Thorne. I started getting interested in law work when I became a game warden in Montana. I really enjoyed it. I love the wilderness a lot. I came to the 5 states after my term ended there, and I then became an officer with
from Marshal.
Drummond, as you all know him. And then I ended up getting put as a deputy chief after we lost our deputy chief at the time. And I've been working there since, just in my term recently, and I've been striving for the Marshal service ever since.
Just to bounce off that, how long was the game warden term in Montana?
It was a year.
Okay. Hanway, do you have anything?
No.
What made you decide to apply for this job?
Well, as I said, I've had an interest in law enforcement for quite a while. It started when I was younger, about 16, and then I went and moved out to Montana when I was 18, became a game warden. Did that for a year, and then I came out here and I started working with Drummond as an officer in Blackwater. I've just always had to strive to do law enforcement, and becoming a marshal seemed like the step I wanted to take.
I have a question then. Do you see becoming a marshal from local law as some kind of natural progression?
Not really. I feel that people can continue as local law and do a lot there and continue there forever. Really, I've spoken with my
Goddamn
county
right.
as well.
Anson, do you have anything? Sorry.
Yeah. So, what's the difference between local law and federal law? Since you've been a part of local, what do you think the difference is between local and federal?
I would say the difference is that with local law, they have a smaller jurisdiction, but also with that jurisdiction, a lot of their job is building up a community and protecting it and overseeing it, being a bit more of a politician in a sense, but not completely, obviously. But a lot of it is people skills and being charismatic and working with the people in your town. Whereas with a marshal service, it's a lot more of a federal, and with that, you have the whole jurisdiction of the 5 states. You're assigned to one state where you do your most investigation, and with that, a lot of your stuff is serious felonies and handling stuff like that.
And what happens if you don't get this job? What's next for you?
If I don't get the job of marshal, I plan on moving back to trying out more local law and doing that.
How do you take criticism, Remington?
I would say that I'm pretty good with criticism. I'm always looking to build myself up, and I love to hear what people think about me and learning from them and what they think that I can improve on.
Remy, has there ever been a time, either in Montana or here, where you have let your emotions get the better of you, or almost get the better of you, and how did you overcome that?
I've had a decent few times where that has happened in Montana and here. It's a battle always to work with your emotions and balance them. A lot of the times I think about the fact that I'm here to try and better the world and to try and better the community that I have around me. So with that, I try to be calm and remember that that everyone's just out here to survive, and that a lot of the times people just need a helping hand sometimes to just help them out and show them that the world isn't always so bad.
Have you ever had a disagreement with your fellow officer / game warden?
Yes, I have. In fact, when I was in Montana, I had quite a few disagreements with a person I worked with quite closely.
How did you resolve that?
We found that we balanced each other out. We found that we would talk about our differences and try to find the most medium route to what both of our opinions were.
Okay. I will leave the floor open for anybody else for the moment.
How do you handle verbal abuse, Miss Thorne? How's your temper?
Against myself, you're saying?
I am.
All right. Well, if it's straight up verbal abuse, I usually tend to quiet myself. Let them go at it as much as I can, show that it doesn't affect me, show that it's not really something that I care much about.
Like water off a duck's back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's it from me.
Anson, Henway, Sky?
I don't have anything.
Yeah. Did you come across that scar on your face?
I lost my eye to the gambit.
And how has that incident changed your way of thinking as far as law work goes?
It's shown me that there's always something more to work towards. Always something that I am improving myself upon. It was something that greatly affected me at the time, but it showed me that there's always something more. You may lose something, but then you'll always gain something more better.
Some opinion?
You got a second set of boots?
Yeah.
No further questions.
Believe is the single strongest quality to a marshal.
I believe that their ability to talk and their ability to persevere through the hardest things that they have to do in the job.
Oh,
I see. Is there anything else that you would like us to know?
Well, there is one thing with this interview. I will say that if you have any further what's the word? Any further inquiries with me afterwards, I do have an interview that I did with Chief Deputy Marshal Oakley in New Austin, and New Austin is my primary interest, but I am looking forward to hearing what you guys are interested with me.
Mm-hmm. If we
That's
have any further questions or wish to ride along with you, we'll reach out.
Yep, alrighty.
At this point, you're welcome to head back to the room. Of course, you may not talk about anything that we talked about in this interview with them. You're also welcome to leave. At this point, we are finished with you. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Thank you.
I am, yes.
I'm writing this down about each person, how they're dressed and everything. So.
Yeah, I'm just running down basic notes, the job, where they came from. Anything I find interesting. How do we think that went versus...
was that fucking Meals?
This is the first. I think so. Yeah.
I think that was smoother.
That flowed a lot better.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think it's just going to get better as we go. Was anyone keeping track of time? How long did that take?
10
minutes.
Roughly 12. No, it was about 12.
Yeah.
From
Long enough to figure out what we needed to know.
All right, good.
What is your infatuation with scars, by the way, Sky?
I'm sorry that I pay attention to detail.
Every single person has had a scar on their face so far.
And I want to know how they got it.
All right, bring in the next one. Let's go.
All right.
Every scar is a story. Anna, where'd you get that scar?
By the way, I do
swear to
actually.
God, if the next person isn't in here by the time I count to 10.
Go.
1, 2,
Fuck!
3.
What the fuck kind of reaction was that?
That was a 2-second reaction time
7.
from him.
It was like his eyes got real big.
Stand in the center of the room.
Well, we know who doesn't react well under pressure.
This guy
Hello
fucking
there.
does. He ran right after me.
Evening. Placing your assistant then, Hanson.
Hello there, sir. Could you please state your full name to the room?
It's gonna be DeAndre White, like the color.
Go ahead and spell that first name for me.
DeAndre.
And your PO.
It's gonna be 6594 0.
Oh, excuse me. You did say your last name was White, correct?
I like the color.
Okay.
What
Well,
do you,
Mr. White,
oh, go ahead, sir.
why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, to be a former deputy, not here, but I am an aspiring psychologist. Trying to study the minds of folks alike, mainly the criminal mind. Trying to figure out what they think, their rational thinking, decisions they make. I hail from LeGras. It ain't far from here, out in Lemoyne, so this is my home.
And, why do you want to become a marshal, Mr. White?
Well, to pursue my studies further in psychology, help out my community, my home, especially here in Lemoyne. I want to figure out why criminals do the things they do. At the same time, protecting my home.
I see. Have you ever served in any sort of law capacity before?
Once
Any
before, but it wasn't
protection?
here.
That's quite alright. Would you tell us about it, please?
Well, was in another state. Will that be all right?
Yes, of course. We've got people from Montana, New York.
Well, Moss recognizes me. I used to protect the governor back in the other state for a little while.
Wow.
I was his personal bodyguard.
Wow. Wow.
Before that, I was a deputy, an undersheriff.
And I know.
And how old are you?
27.
How long would you say you've had
15.
experience in the other state? How long was your term?
For about 3 months. And protecting the governor was about 3 more months.
All right.
And, how well do you take verbal abuse, Mr. White?
Wow.
Oh, well, you can insult me all day, all night. I wouldn't care. I won't lose a wink of sleep.
How do you react to it? Do you have a temper?
Not to say I don't, but I think naturally everyone has a temper every now and then. Everyone can be pushed beyond their limit. Personally,
At the moment, it's
no,
okay.
not me.
Let's,
Soon.
I'll
She didn't want
give you an
more.
example. Let's say, Special Deputy Marshal Lanson here. You had made a mistake earlier in the day, and he comes to you, red in the face, he's furious. He tells you about your mistake. He tells you
Was.
your job
Not real sleep, maybe.
was absolutely the worst thing he's ever seen in his entire life. How are you gonna take that?
I'll take that as a professional standpoint and I'll improve further. Learn from my mistakes. At the end of the day, it's nothing personal.
Mr. White, since you are newer to these
Skip
states,
this,
but you've come from another state, I do
okay.
have a few questions. How familiar are you currently with the laws of this 5-state area?
All familiar enough.
Okay. I would just like to give an example here.
Right.
This is take a bit of preamble. I apologize, everybody. So, say you're at a dinner
How
party
strong
and you
you are.
overhear a couple of individuals saying they want to kill Farmer Brown next week. Yeah? Say 3 individuals say they want to do this. One of them is clearly the ringleader and they're doing most of the work, while the other 2 are following along, giving their own inputs. And a week later, Farmer Brown ends up dead, and only the ringleader is arrested. Obviously, the ringleader gets first-degree murder, but what do his cronies get?
Well, they are accomplices to the murder.
Arno, go take a look outside. Please. Or Drummond. Or any of the ones
Why
standing
don't you
against
just
them.
go?
we'll go just in case.
Sorry, continue, Mr. White.
Seeing as they weren't caught in the act, but were premeditating the whole thing, assume that seeing as what was the ringleader's name again? We'll just call him the ringleader.
Yeah, we'll just call them the ringleader.
Would you like more?
He had made the plan, and well, the plan was enacted, and the man was murdered. Those two would also be charged with first-degree murder.
Okay. Say a week had passed and nothing happened. Can you charge these three with anybody?
No.
Very good. So in this regard, this is basically an issue of harboring a fugitive, which is one of our more open laws. Yeah. Our big thing is we are.
What do you mean by
reactive.
open?
There's just a lot of situations where it can be applied, but also a lot of situations where it can be misconstrued. We are a reactive force, not a proactive. So if nothing happens, if people just talk, and the crime doesn't happen, I mean, it's just words.
We are not there to prevent crime.
Okay.
We are there to punish.
Coming back.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. The guy just came in bleeding from the neck.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Drummond!
Let's go.
But does that make sense, Mr. White?
Of course.
Alright. Does anyone else have any other questions? I am sorry for the length of that one.
If you don't get this job, what's next for you?
I'm possibly going to apply for deputy position, either in Valentine, Blackwater, whichever position accepts me.
Do
Go Blackwater. If just
Blackwater.
I'll drop by.
They're in need.
Valentine sucks.
You think I am suited for Blackwater, or should I get a cowboy hat?
Well, to that point, Sky, do you have any questions?
Yeah, do you have a second set of boots?
That I do.
Valentine, then.
Right then, we have your information. If we require any follow-up questions or ride along, we will contact you.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you for your time.
You are welcome. Sorry, let me just finish that.
Even if that crime happened here, you need to be on top of that.
So,
Take the report.
Yeah, he's being treated right now.
Yeah, okay. Again, I'm sorry for the length of that question, but I had to double check that one.
There are far too many people in that place. That's fine.
I want to go look.
Oh, I meant like around that the whole issue with the guys dying.
I thought he was about to go. Jesus Christ.
Actually. I mean, I can go finish it real quick.
No, just do what you're gonna do. Okay, I guess we're on pause for now. Bathroom break. If anyone needs to. And then there were two. How are you, Ty? Hang on, let me get closer. Alright.
And we're going again.
We're good? Okay.
Going
yeah,
again.
they're gonna take care of it. We're just gonna keep asking questions. Stand in the middle of the room. Face the desk. Oh, I'm sorry.
Shit,
Whoever
I
the
need
hell
another
you are.
cigarette.
Wait, we're
I
Jamie,
can't
go.
help you there, unfortunately.
He's talking to Ansel.
Cocky.
Yeah, I know. We're never gonna get these done. I allotted 2 hours for this. It may take 3.
I mean, we have what? 4 more interviewees?
We'll wait for them.
Like 7.
I thought there were 7 in total.
Nope.
Yeah. Just a big
Well,
dick
let's get the
law.
preamble out of the way. Clementine June, right?
Yes, sir.
What's your PO, Clementine? Just in case none of us know it.
It is PO 73515.
And
Shouldn't be.
How old are you?
I am 18 years old, and I turn 19 next month.
Wow.
Just getting the preamble out of the way, so are we ready to be getting in?
Yeah.
This is Clementine June. I have a PO. She's 18 years old. Clementine, why do you want to become a marshal?
As some of you are aware, at a point in my life, I was with a certain group of people doing not such great things, and found that it was not the lifestyle for
Okay.
me.
Sorry about that,
And I was
noise.
very
Yeah.
attached to a man that I tried very hard to impress. But during that time, when I started to realize that was not the life I wanted to live, a fair few marshals offered their hand and never took it back. And I found that I wanted to walk a better path. And so I began to do so. And I wanted to be like them. But while taking that path, I've realized, well, if I can help people save them from themselves, I would like to do that too. Offer the same hand that was given to me when I was on that side of the fence.
Okay.
Well, that actually answers more questions than I asked, but fair enough. Exactly do you think a marshal does?
Well, when crimes are committed and reported to them, or signs of corruption are seen and reported, they work on investigating and building a case so that once they have enough evidence, they can go to the AG's office, get warrants signed, and then bring those people that are guilty and bring them to justice.
Sounds like she knows what her SOPs are. I mean, that is one of several tasks, but definitely one of our main ideas.
Also providing security for the when court is in session.
That is number 2. Just because you're this far, can you guess what number 3 is?
I would say just, well, trying to think of the word for it. When certain situations are an active current situation, then they help in those situations.
Yeah, I mean, what I was looking for was transporting prisoners, but yeah, that is part of my job. Yeah. What, seems like you've been building yourself up to this job. What are you gonna do if you don't get it?
If I don't, then I will keep doing what I was doing. I will continue to be Marshal Tyrell's assistant and learn from this interview where I can improve for next time.
Would you tell me about a time that you led?
Led? Well,
or a leader?
I have not been in the situation, say, to lead a posse, but I have led situations, say, where I was the only law in a situation where somebody was brought in heavily hurt. I took control of the situation to provide aid while also organizing the individuals around me to reach out to certain people, provide aid where I could not.
Where are you from, Clementine?
I am from the outskirts of Armadillo.
That's all from me.
Alright. Clementine.
Yes, sir.
During your time as law, or law adjacent, has there ever been a time where you feel like you've let your emotions get the better of you? And how did you strategize to deal with it in the moment and deal with it in the future.
Early on, when I became law, I ran into many situations that I had not faced before. Seeing people you care about, that you love, hurt. At the moment, I'm normally pretty calm during the situation, but afterwards I could be quite emotional. But I've learned, trying to find the word for it, how to compartmentalize those feelings, how to not take them so personal that they have happened, and been more realistic. So I would just say better coping mechanisms for the aftermath when people get hurt. Because as I've learned from you, I've been training to become a field medic, and it is hard when you are in a very intense situation and then immediately afterwards you're taking care of those that are hurt.
Miss June, do you have a role model?
I would say I have several.
And what is the number one thing that they have taught you?
I would say patience and acceptance. I know that's two, but it has been the biggest thing.
Explain acceptance.
Acceptance? Well, allowing for me to change. Allowing that whenever people show that they're willing to change, that they're willing to accept it. To not always look at you as a criminal.
Does anyone else have any other questions?
If Deputy Marshal Sackett was no longer able to work with you, would you choose another marshal to try to work with?
I would.
And who would you choose? Or what state would you try to work out of? Not that I'm asking you to work out of, not what state you would like to be deputy marshal in, but is there a certain group of people you would like to learn from?
There are a couple, say Mr. Henway or Mr. Armstrong. I would say Mr. Hanson, but Ms. Hell would like very much to work for him.
She's wanting to be my assistant, not a deputy marshal.
Oh, I thought you meant as an assistant if Tyrell was not there. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I would prefer Lemoyne.
That is...
You'd prefer to learn from Anson and Archibald is what you're saying?
Yes, or Mr. Henway.
Okay.
Are there any other questions?
If you don't get this job, what's next?
If it was asked before what I would do, but I would continue to be an assistant if it was something where
it was asked, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's all right. But
I wasn't
if
paying attention to you, I deal with you enough as it is.
If it was never in the cards for me to become a marshal, I would probably work towards becoming a justice.
Really?
Yes, sir. I have learned.
Do you think you'd be suited better to be a deputy marshal or an attorney general?
Deputy marshal. Even before, when I was on the other side of the fence, it first started when I wanted to write a book about criminals, and I was doing a whole lot of investigating of my own. And I find that
Sorry, how confident would you say you are in situations that you're not familiar with?
I'm fairly confident, but if there is someone that knows more than I do, I take their lead.
What if you're by yourself in a situation with two criminals? Are you confident enough that you could, like, your life is in danger? Are you confident enough that you could pull a gun quickly and shoot them, or that you could defend someone if they were trying to kill someone and you were the only person there?
Yes, I've thought long and hard about that and been trying to practice enough to even be quick enough to draw on two people. Past two people, though, I'm not confident that I could come out of that situation. if I was alone.
Do you think you'd be scared if you were against two people and you knew that someone was going to die?
I think it would be silly not to be scared, but I find that we're often scared in situations like these. It's what we do with that fear.
And what do you do with that fear?
Don't let it control you, but make you smarter with it.
Right then. Any other questions?
Sky.
I don't think she'll be coming to work for me anymore.
Well, we've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Miss Clementine. If we have any further questions or need a ride along, we will contact you. At this point, you are free to go or free to join the other interviewees again. But of course, you may not tell them anything that you've heard in here.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Since there's so many people here, it's just gonna be best if you just go ahead and leave, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please tell me there's not someone like bleeding out on the front porch. Did they take him to the doctor's office?
I think they took.
I know everything all right out there.
The guy who got stabbed is getting medical upstairs.
Next! Somebody come on down!
Okay.
I'll get them.
Go get them. Right, Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, they heard.
They heard. So fucking loud.
Jesus Christ, Anson. Hello.
Jesus Christ. Alright. How do you do, ma'am?
Hello.
We're gonna go ahead and have you start off by giving us your name.
Tessa, Tessa.
I can barely hear you.
Can you speak up?
Tessa, Tessa.
Oh, you're the one that telegrammed me.
Last name.
Yes.
Your last name is Yes?
Oh, I thought he said. Okay, I'm answering two questions. I'm sorry, sir.
Last name.
Holmes, Holms.
P.O. What is your PO number?
51923.
All right. And how old are you, Tessa Holmes?
I am 36.
What are you telling?
You gobbled your words, Armstrong.
Why don't you tell us a little more about yourself?
Well, I come from the Ozarks. My father was in the coal industry. He got injured, and I was taking care of him. I was a factory worker before I got here.
And what made you decide to come to the 5 states?
I came here to actually try to get money sent back home. I wasn't able to take care of my father as he should be taken care of.
I see.
So I'm here.
Miss Holmes, do you have any prior law experience from out of state?
No, sir.
All right. So how long have you been doing factory work for?
About 6 years.
All right. What made you want to pursue deputy marshal? Come to these interviews and
Well,
shoot your shot.
I do see a lot of things go on, and I believe that my knowledge can pretty much detective work. I like to do that, and I think that I can be an asset to you guys as well as teamwork.
Okay. So you consider yourself someone that works well with others?
Yes, I do, sir.
All right. How familiar are you with the laws of the 5-state area?
I could say about 70%.
Okay. which laws would you say confuse you the most?
I would say, well, I know there's local law and there's state law.
Right,
So-
right. I mean the actual laws themselves, like
The actual laws of the land.
right.
Like, kidnapping, murder, etc.
No,
Yes.
none of them confuse me. No.
Oh, okay.
Could you describe mayhem in the first degree for me?
Mayhem, someone who's it probably won't be book to book to you guys.
No, that's
but,
okay. You just
causing
that's-
problems within an area that lead to I would say felonies, murder.
Well, do you take verbal abuse, ma'am?
Verbal. I can give it right back.
All right.
How well do you take constructive criticism?
Very well.
All right.
How's your temper?
My temper?
Yeah.
I'm very level-headed. I believe that the encounter I had the other day in Rhodes proved that.
What happened the other day?
I ran into Samuel Collins. He actually came through town very quickly. Almost hit one of the residents there. And I spoke out because there was no law around.
Mhm.
Told him to slow down. I encountered him over at the telegram office. He came back and asked if there's anything that we can help you with. But I said, yes, you can slow down in this town. You almost hit somebody. The thing is if you hit somebody, you will potentially injure them or kill them. That will land you behind bars. So I suggest you slow down. And at first he was respecting me because he thought I was law. Once he found out that I was not law, he started with his, I guess, a little bit of a masculine attitude. And I just stayed level-headed and did not let that interfere with the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
At the
I
end of
guess. Sorry, continue.
Go ahead. At the end of the conversation, I told him, I said, I believe this conversation is over. You may leave now. And that was that. So.
Mm-hmm. My next question is, why pursue federal law over local?
Because you have to stay in one spot. I mean, if you go federal, you're dealing with a lot heavier cases most of the time. By the time you guys get them, is this not true? By the time you guys get them, their crimes have been already I don't know, appointed to a to basically go to prison, right? You guys put people in jail?
Yes, well, the job of the deputy marshals in that regard is we deal with any crimes that occur outside the local sheriff's jurisdictions, and in my case, skies or temperances. Also, any cases that become extremely serious in the jurisdiction would also potentially become ours. But anything that happens within their jurisdiction, we try not to touch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And anything that happens in their jurisdiction, I mean, technically they can chase them to the ends of the earth.
My final question for you here.
Yes,
What
sir.
are you to get this job?
Okay, so can you repeat that?
What are you going to do if you do not get this job?
If I do not get this job, I will probably apply for local law.
Do you see local law as a step down from being a marshal?
In some cases, yes.
I see. Anything else from the room?
Let's go.
Sky, do you have anything?
No questions.
All right. Thank you very much for your time, ma'am.
Well,
All right.
actually,
oh.
before we let her go, do you have any questions for us?
It's a great question.
Not at this time, though.
All right.
I'd probably be questioning your ear off for this knowledge, but probably not at this time.
All right. Right. Well, at this point, if we have further questions or need you for a ride along, we will telegram you. For now, just because of the dust, we will ask you to leave. And you have a lovely day, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Next!
God, Anson!
Just let me go get them. Damn it.
Next time you scream in my ear, Anson, you're gonna get a bullet in one of them.
You all the way back there.
He's
Anson.
not gonna fire it. He's just gonna take it off his belt and just start, squeaking.
You would you? Listen, I can just cock it right now.
Stop screaming.
Get the whole
Hello,
SDPD out here.
Howdy.
I'm glad he thinks it's funny.
Welcome
I'm
to
the
the
only person
professionalism
here
of
who
the
can
Marshal
smack you
Service.
and it not be insubordination. Fucking try me.
I think he cracked the windows.
Jesus Christ. Eli, for our records, what is your full legal name?
Elijah Locke.
And that is L-O-C-K-E, correct?
Yep.
All
That's
right.
correct.
What is your PO number?
67319.
And how old are you, Eli?
I'm 21.
I'm sorry, was that with an E or without an E? I missed
With
that
an
part.
E.
Okay, and your PO one more time. Apologies.
67319.
7319.
Yep.
All right. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, Eli? Where do you come from?
I'm born and raised in Saint Denis, right here. I've lived here most of my life until my family's steel mill factory went under, and then I moved out to Valentine about 4 months ago. Started working in the gun store there about 2 months ago, and also became a deputy around then. And that's pretty much what I've been doing with myself for the last 2 months.
Why do you want to become a marshal?
I'm gonna give pretty much the same answer for local law. I want to help people. I like being able to assist people who have been robbed or kidnapped, and I like investigating. I just like helping people. I want to help people the best I can.
Do you feel that local law is a demotion from marshal? Do you feel like you'll be moving up in your career?
I feel like local law in marshals is entirely different. I feel like some things are useful from local law, but it's not a stepping stone.
Okay. As your tenure as deputy of Valentine, Eli, has there ever been a time where, well, first off, that you had to take charge of a situation? Can you tell us about one?
I'm going to be honest, that is one of the things that I have not had much experience with. There's only been 2 times that I've really had to step in. And the first time was day 2 of being a deputy, and some people had robbed someone in town, and I had led the posse, and it didn't go well. Marshal Tyrell was with me, and that was just because I did not understand how the job worked. And then about a month after that, the other posse that I led was Donnie Dollars came into town and shot Sky and Ruben, and I led people in the chase of them, but then we pulled off because there was 3 of us and 6 of them, and I thought it would be better just to make sure Sky and Ruben were all right, get reports and issue bounties instead of getting people killed.
All right. Has there ever been a time where you disagreed with a colleague? And how did you go about that? Resolving that?
Yeah, there's been a few times I've disagreed with colleagues. I'm not going to name any names, but there's one time one of my colleagues wanted to push a battery charge onto someone who had assaulted their friends, and I didn't push one because they had been antagonizing them, and I went to the sheriff, who was Ruben at the time, and asked his opinion, and then I just went with that.
Okay. Any other questions from the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
How well do you take criticism, Eli?
I take it pretty well. There is times where if someone criticizes me, I will disagree with them, but I'm not gonna lose my cool and start yelling at people. And if the criticism has merit, usually I'll think about it and I will take in mind what people say and try and change.
How would you handle a friend or a brother, if you will, who is causing issues if you were a marshal?
Causing issues like they're committing crimes, or what kind of issues?
You're on a scene trying to handle it, and they're over to your right running their mouth, telling you how to do your job, trying to interfere.
I mean, I've told my family this. I love them, but if they get in the way of law work, I will tell them to leave. And if they don't leave, I will do everything in my power to get them out of there. Because I'm not gonna let people interfere with my job.
What would you do if this friend or family member was insulting one of your colleagues or another marshal openly?
I would do the same thing as if they were insulting me. I would just tell them to cut it out, and if they don't, charge them with whatever I can, just get them out of there. Ideally, I just want to get them out of there, but if it gets to a point, I have no qualms of charging a family member.
You're gonna charge your family member with disorderly conduct because they're talking shit about your boss.
Well, if it gets to a point, like if they're on a scene, like if there's a crime scene going on and they're in part of it, if they're just talking shit, no, then I'm not going to try and push disorderly conduct. Like if it's in the streets of Valentine, or if it's in a shootout and they're trying to interfere, then I would get them the hell out of there. There's levels of what the hell they're doing.
All right. 2 years, not 2 years, 2 months as a deputy. I'm sure it feels like 2 years at this point.
Yeah, sometimes.
These months sometimes go by very slowly. I don't know if anyone's noticed.
I resent that.
How familiar do you feel you are with the laws of our land now?
I feel I'm pretty familiar with it. There are some times that I have to, go into the office records and pull out the book and make sure, but I'd say I'm mostly familiar.
Right. Is there anything with the laws that might confuse you that we might be able to clarify?
Not any particular thing that I can think of right now, actually.
All right. Oh, so sorry, Sky. I didn't mean. It's just been slow for me.
Marshals are in Back Bundy. You should hear
It's
them when
been
you go
slow
back
for
there.
me too. You want the secret to living a long life.
Mr. Locke, what are you planning to do if you don't get this job?
If I don't get this job, local law is in desperate need. I already talked to Sheriff Sky. He said it was all right if I stepped out, but I would just go back to being a deputy and helping Valentine. I still want to help people, any way I can. I wouldn't just, quit deputy, and if I didn't get a marshal, I would just go back to doing that.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, didn't you say you were interested in becoming a sheriff tumbleweed?
Changed my mind on that. That was lapse in judgment for one day.
What's wrong with
Leave your dream.
tumbleweed?
Nothing's wrong with tumbleweed. It's just not for me.
So let's just say that you were offered a position by the SDM of New Austin. Would you turn that down?
No, I have no qualms with anywhere. If I was offered anywhere, I would take it.
Okay.
That is all the questions from me. Anyone else?
Yeah. When we first met, weren't you clean shaven?
Yeah.
Why the mustache?
I grew this out about a month ago just to see how it looked, and I liked it, and I've kept it ever since.
Are you aware that if you were hired on, there can only be one Henway in the Marshal, so you'd have to show
I thought that might come up. I might have to change the mustache.
You also can't change it to white mustache. There's only one Armstrong.
Okay,
You also call me clean shaven.
We can't just
Shut up,
claim the
Arno.
facial hair. Come on.
Okay.
Tell him no.
Anything
Tell him
else
that
from
you'll keep the
anyone?
mustache.
Anyone?
Yeah, Eli, do you have any questions for us?
No, I don't.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr.
Actually, I have one.
All right.
You are in a town, and a sheriff has set forth ordinances that you, as a marshal, have to break because you're in pursuit of someone, what do you do? Do you break them? Do you follow them?
Well, if I'm in the hot pursuit of a wanted criminal, I think what I would do is if it's just galloping through town, I would just chase them because the criminal is not going to stop, and then I would go back and make my apologies later. But I'm not going to slow down for town ordinances if I'm chasing someone who's running because he just killed someone.
Right, thank you. If we need you for further questions or for a ride along, we will contact you. In the meantime, we'll ask that you leave this point.
And Armstrong will come and grab the next person rather than Anson screaming
I will.
everyone's heads off.
All right.
We're going to talk about you first, so goodbye.
All right. Y'all have a good day.
Okay,
Next!
No, don't come in here.
Yet.
All right.
Anson, I told you. All right, we'll call out when you're ready.
No, we'll come get you because we're responsible. All right. Here's the thing. I do want to talk about them for a moment before we go.
Yeah, we never had any downtime between any of these
exactly.
people.
So, did anyone find his answer on criticism interesting or different? Kind of seemed like he was already resisting the constructive criticism,
Eli.
even before anything happened. Oh, right.
Good talk.
Okay. Well, you're his boss, Sky. Is he as innocent and open as he sounds? Or is that just his voice? He sounded very... I don't know if carefree is the right word, but...
I think
Is that how he is?
I think that he came in and gave a good interview. He treated it like a conversation more than treated it like he was being drilled by questions.
Do you think he was truthful in everything he said?
I do. Yeah, I've worked with him for quite a few months now, like he said. I think that Eli has great leadership potential. If not here, I think he'd do great as a sheriff somewhere.
Do you think that you would trust him giving him keys to the kind of power the marshals have?
I do. He takes his law work very seriously.
Okay.
Do you
All
think
right.
his family would get in the way of that, Sky?
Like myself and like many others that have worked under me, while we do have families and loved ones, I don't think that any family has ever gotten in the way of me or any of my deputies, really. Eli has arrested Liam and other people in Valentine that we deal with on a daily basis that we'd like to call our family and our closest friends. I've trained them well. I arrested my own wife once, so he knows that he knows the deal. I wouldn't lead them astray like that.
All right. I'm gonna go get the next one and take a tally on how many we have left because I might need to speak.
Joe doesn't count, by the way. He's out. He's with.
Okay.
You say Joe doesn't count.
Yeah. Just there like he's waiting his turn. Oh.
Week 3, everybody. Week 3.
What?
Week 3 of the training.
Am I wrong?
Week 3 is usually with that conduct.
Yeah.
There's 2 more after them.
All right.
And Mr. Bundy will be joining us shortly.
Oh, I think we can just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Alright, well, it was nice seeing you all. I'll be outside.
Stand still. What is your name?
Legally, Jason Flint. Full name is Jason Laidlaw Flint.
Can you spell that middle name for the record, please?
Laidlaw.
You got that, Hans?
I've known his...
Jason.
I'm just making sure you got the correct
Jason
spelling. That's all.
Laidlaw Flint.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead.
Yeah, that's correct.
What
That's
is
my
your
full name.
PO?
223335.
I am so jealous.
Yeah. Honor's still got the best one though.
Yep.
Honor, what's your PO number?
55553.
Yep.
Amazing.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. How old are you, Flint?
Mr. Flint.
Sorry, what was
Starting with
that,
your
Armstrong?
What is your age?
31.
Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself?
Well, back home in Australia, I was a criminal. I went away. I served some time for it. Reformed. Moved out here to the States for a fresh change. Initially made my living bounty hunting. Then became a deputy in a little town. Served there a few terms. Moved on to become an undersheriff. Served there for a few terms. Had to go overseas to attend to an ill family member, and since I've been back, I've mostly kept myself occupied with hunting and a little bit of security work for some of the ranches.
Which ranches are you doing security for?
Sorry.
Currently, and in a formal sense, Cozy Cat. I have sort of been checking in on Emerald socially, but also let them know that if they felt they required any assistance, they could contact me.
Why do you want to become a marshal?
Well, I've always felt, having been a criminal, I've got a good perspective of both sides of it. And even though I feel I definitely deserved the time I spent in prison, I feel some of the folk alongside me didn't. And I felt, well, the best way to sort of improve that and maybe make sure that people got the justice that was deserving of them was to become a lawman myself.
And what are your plans if you do not become a marshal?
Well, initially I'll probably go back to just my hunting and security work. I'm probably longer term, I might get back into local law enforcement. I know a couple of the towns are looking to flesh out their deputy rosters.
I see. Deputy
any other
Marshal Trimble, you
questions?
want to give him a hypothetical?
Like, well, I can give him a certain hypothetical. Flint, how familiar do you feel like you are with the laws of our land right now?
I've got a pretty good familiarity. I wouldn't say I know them word for word.
Okay.
I'm definitely aware I need to brush up on a couple of them, though.
Say Sky, Arno, and Tyrell here, were you overheard them trying to kill Armstrong over there, and a week later Armstrong turns up kaput, but only
Thought we
Sky.
were talking hypotheticals.
But only Sky was at the scene of the crime. What can the other two get charged with? But Sky's obviously getting charged with first degree.
Harboring of a fugitive could probably apply in that situation, as they were heard, conversing about killing him, and there's a pretty good circumstantial evidence that they may have followed through on that.
Mm-hmm. Now, say a week passes and Armstrong is still doing what he's doing, still riding around, happy as can be. Can these three get charged with anything?
No, I don't believe so.
That is correct.
You were
No
correct.
crime for being too handsome.
I am very handsome. What exactly do you think?
Debatable.
Sorry, Armstrong, you've got something caught in your throat.
Yeah, I know. It's called my accent. What do you think a marshal does, Mr. Flint?
Well, primarily it's investigation. Secondary to that is the, the penning and the enforcement of warrants on serious criminals and outlaws. I'd say tertiary to that is just kind of looking out for the broader community.
Yeah, all right. That's actually all I have for you. I know Mr. Flint pretty well, so. Anyone else?
Any other questions from the room?
Oh, excuse
Yeah,
me.
I got one.
Yeah.
Tell me about a time you faced a difficult situation. How did you deal with it?
It's funny, I have a few, but I'm coming short. Alright, some of you might view this as a cop-out, but shortly before I was brought on as a deputy for the first time, a bunch of rangers came out of Arizona. They were looking for this escaped criminal. Dead or alive, they were offering about $1,000. They were whipping people up into a fury, saying, "Warrants bounty says dead or alive, but you bring us his head. You bring him to us dead. He's had his chance." Bumped into that fella on the road one day, and he sort of asked me if I knew who he was. I said, yes, I believe I have a strong idea of who you are. Took me behind a building with him, and shotgun in hand, and sort of said, well, I'm just looking to talk to someone. So he and I got to talking, and he outlined the situation from his perspective and the reasons behind him escaping custody and what he felt was some legal miscarriages by these rangers. I was able to convince him to sort of surrender himself to me, and walked him back into town, where he handed himself over to my sheriff and then eventually the Marshal service. Now, he did go to prison, but he wasn't executed. I feel that's a bit of a victory, and
I'm sorry. Why would we think that was a cop out?
Well, you asked for a tough situation and how I dealt with it. Some of you might not feel that that was tough.
All right, thank you. Any other questions?
If no one else has any other questions, then Flint, do you have any questions for us?
No. I mean, it's no secret that I know most of you, and I've had a chance to ask most of you any questions that I would have. I feel fairly confident. I know what I'm getting myself into.
Thank you very much. If we need you for any further questions or ride along, we will let you know. For now, we will ask that you leave. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Can I just butt in quickly and say that Anson Armstrong, at the end of this, I'll have a report for you about the fucking guy that was bleeding out on the porch.
Thank you. All right, let's talk. Flint.
I mean, I'm biased. I can't say anything. So
I mean, a lot of it. Yeah. A lot of us know who he is. He's been around. We know he wanted to be a marshal. By the way, this is also open for you lot. If you guys have any comments, please offer them up. No, okay. All right.
I got something that I'd like to say about Flint. He handled the situation with Marshal Goldie the other day flawlessly.
Do you want to describe it for us?
Yeah, Marshal Goldie and You know what? Who was it? Valentine. Marshal Goldie was having an argument in Valentine and getting real heated, and Flint came in and he de-escalated the situation perfectly, better than any of us could have.
I've always found him to be level-headed.
Very level-headed, and he seems to know his stuff too. One thing for you, Crenshaw, if Flint does not work out as a marshal, I think he would do very, very well as working in the Attorney General's office.
I would also agree with that. Yeah, I think he would make a wonderful attorney. Actually, I'm just gonna go grab him and ask him if he has any interest in that before we go, and then I'll get the next person. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, OC, we know him to be a bit of a gossipy bitch, but I see we don't know that.
Guys, scare Armstrong off. He just left like a bat out of hell.
You just want to go ask Flint something.
Hey, your turn for an interview, Joe.
I don't want the job.
Joe,
Yeah,
do you have a second set of boots?
Yeah.
Joe, how did you get that scar on your face?
I got attacked by a bear in the forest.
How does the bear look?
The bear got hit by a rogue horse and then shot by like 4 people.
Hell yeah.
Bundy,
You're hired.
Huge.
Thank you.
Holy shit. You see how wide his shoulders are? What the hell is that? Also, our
He's a
last
big
candidate
fucking
just
boy.
said he would have to think about that. That's it. So.
Okay.
All right. Come on in, ma'am. Stand in the middle of the room.
No, don't put your hands up. This isn't that.
I mean, this is very uncomfortable.
It's meant to be.
I don't know. I'm just kind of like surrounding.
All right. Can you
All right,
state
what
for
about-
everybody in this room your full name?
Hades Harbinger.
Wow, that is a last
But
name.
is
I've never
that
asked
your
that
given
before.
name?
That's my legal last name. It's on my ID.
Wow. Okay.
What's your PO, Hades?
82714.
I'm sorry. Just imagine that, Deputy Marshal Harbinger. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like Deputy Marshal Justice. All right. Anyway, what do you want to become a marshal, Miss Harbinger?
Why do I want to become a marshal? I want to become a better person for the people in my life so I can make them proud of me. I also want the money.
Well, nothing wrong with
She's
that
honest.
answer.
Are you aware of how much marshals get paid?
Not at all. But I figure it's more than I currently get paid.
Which is what?
0.
What do you do for work currently?
I produce chemicals and sell them.
Oh, you're the one with that poster then.
No, it's not
Oh.
my poster.
Okay.
That is the witch's poster.
What do you think marshals actually do, Miss Harbinger?
They're just like lawmen. They apprehend criminals in a statewide manner. Instead of being like a deputy in a town, they're all statewide.
What draws you to the Marshal Service over trying to help out with local law?
I don't feel like being tied down to a specific town, so I thought the Marshal Service would be better for me and my goals.
Okay. Joe, you just got here. Is there any questions you would have that you were saving up for this?
If there was one character trait that you had to say best qualifies you to be a marshal, what would it be?
Very quick. I'm fast to react to things in my way of thinking. And most of the time when I'm quick with it, I'm also decisive and make the right decisions.
What makes you believe you can be an effective marshal?
I've already been deputized a few times before, and I think I've done a decent job at that. I've done other things, such as when a group of marshals were down near roads, I helped carry them, about 5 of them, back to the medical office there. And the time Tyrell was kidnapped from the Emerald Station, I was the first one to find him and bring him back there when the marshals were just heading out.
Do you have any medical experience?
No.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
Maybe.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
Right. Let's. This is a knowledge-based question. What is the jurisdiction to, arrest, to capture, to bring in? What is the jurisdiction of a deputy marshal of the United States?
Deputy Marshal of the United States?
That's what we are. We are all deputy marshals of the United States of America.
So they... Yeah, but you're Deputy Marshal of a specific state, aren't you?
Yeah, that about answers my question. Thank you.
Hades. When we first met you, or at least when I first met you, obviously you had a lot to learn. How did you feel you've come in terms of your readability, your ability to read and write?
I can read now. I've been reading up on law books in my spare time to prepare for this, actually. So I'm at least literate enough to read that, and I can also write now.
That's good to hear. Who's been helping you with that?
Alejandro.
Unrelated to the interview, but congratulations on obtaining that ability.
Thank you.
Truly is
I started learning how to become literate when I was told I would need it for the job of Marshal.
So we inspire you to learn how to read and write.
Just like how Sky inspired me to pursue the career of lawman in the first place.
Fair enough.
And what?
Not everybody.
Sorry, go ahead.
What did he do to inspire you to become a lawman?
I met him inside that small saloon in Valentine, and he served me eggs and bacon there. At the time, I was not literate. I was very poor. I had recently arrived here, and I didn't even have a horse yet. I was just kind of wandering around looking for a purpose. And I don't remember what it was, but I think I asked about a job there in Valentine, and he recommended Strawberry instead. And from what I learned during that conversation, I thought he was very smart and seemed like a nice person.
Thank you. Go ahead, Deputy Marshal Trimble. And he's gone. Okay, well, I'll continue in his place.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any questions before we go on? How do you take verbal abuse, ma'am?
I think I take it fairly well.
How's your temper?
I don't think I really have a temper. I don't normally get very angry about things.
Are you scared easily?
No, I'm not scared.
What are you scared of?
Spiders.
Yeah.
It's a rational fear.
Yeah.
Swimming? I can't swim.
Can't swim. Okay.
Yeah.
Teachable.
Oh.
Ow.
Hey,
hello.
Hans.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. All right. Tell me about a time where you were a leader.
I think it was the time when all those marshals were hurt near roads. I heard that Clementine had gotten kidnapped again, and I was really concerned for her at the time because a few people were after her. So I told my friend to come along with me, and we started to look around to see if we could locate her up in the Grizzlies. And I guess at that time I helped lead him in a way that would kind of aid my best interests.
I see. Where are you from? I'm sorry, Trouble. You go next time.
No. Go ahead. I was just about to comment. I
Here's
think
where you're
Anson
from.
passed out.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Has she been given a hypothetical or?
Nope. That's all you.
All right, Hades. Let's hypothetically say Sky, Arno, and Tyrell. You overhear them planning to kill Armstrong over there within a week. Week passes, and the only person present when Armstrong dies is Arno. Obviously, Arno gets charged with first-degree murder, but what do Tyrell and Sky get charged with if they're not at the scene of the crime?
Accessory.
Okay, so they're accessories to the crime. Is there a particular law in our law book that would fit that?
Hmm.
I'll just say there is a law. He wants to know which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
And you're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah. Good morning, Anson.
Well, I still feel like it would be murder in the first degree.
If they were present, sure. But since they were absent from the scene of the crime, it would be more of a harboring charge in that regard.
The reason why is because
They weren't really
harboring,
harboring anyone.
if you read the definition of harboring, it is to conspire to commit a crime as well. Meaning that if we all conspire to kill someone together here and you go out and do it, you might get murder, but we will get harboring because we conspired with you.
Okay.
Now, say that week passes, they were still conspiring to do so, but Armstrong's still alive, nothing happened. Can they be charged with anything?
Conspiracy?
No. Because nothing happened, we can't charge anybody with anything. Local law and the Marshal Service are reactive forces. Words are just words. We can't charge anyone based on words alone. Well, it's just one instance, but that's like a misdemeanor. But beyond that,
One thing I want to chime in with real quick is that when you get faced with these types of questions and scenarios, especially as a marshal, it's okay not to have all the answers immediately. That's why there's a lot of us. We work as a team. So while it might seem that we're hitting you with a lot of things right now, just know it's not like if you don't know it, you're out of the equation. It's more of just to gauge what we need to teach, what we need to learn, what we need to talk to you about. Because trust me, we all make mistakes and we all forget things. But that's where we pick each other up and we keep moving.
Okay.
So, when are you usually around? Like, what time zone, I guess, do you feel like you best work with?
My best time zone would be the Eastern Stars.
And when are you usually available? Like, what shift would you kind of want to work?
Depends on what the shifts are.
Well, I mean, are you around in the afternoon, the evening?
The evening most days.
okay. And can you usually go past midnight, or do you usually have a cutoff point? Okay.
No.
So would you say like 6 by Eastern to after midnight sometimes fair, or would you say later?
7:30. Past that.
Right, so late night.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any other questions? All right. For coming in.
So, do you have any questions for us, Hades, by the way?
Always miss that one. Yes. Any questions for us?
No, not really. Oh, I have a question for Anson.
Fire away.
Oh boy.
I wanted to ask if you would officiate my wedding.
Oh.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He falls asleep in your interview and you want him to officiate something?
Also,
Yes.
Out of
who are you getting
all the
married
people in
to?
this room,
Wait, who are you getting married to?
She's marrying Alejandro.
Alejandro?
Oh, okay.
I will be more than honored to officiate your wedding.
Okay. That's what I telegrammed you about. That I wanted to ask in person.
Well, I can't wait to do it. Just let me know the date and time, and I'll
I
be there
will.
with bells on.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye
Oh,
bye.
am I good to go?
Yeah, you're all right. Thank you.
Okay.
That last one.
One more.
Okay.
Also,
She attend the
I thought
wedding.
you said that was the last one.
Oh, look, it's Hanlon. He
I
wants to be interviewed.
All right, Hanlon, in the
Hanlon.
middle of the room.
She
What
attend
do
the
you
interview just so she
consider
can
to
ask
be
you.
your biggest failure? Sorry.
I don't know. Henry.
Last one coming in. Out of the way, Helen.
Out of
how
the
do
way.
you choose
This is the
your
actual
dress
last
for
one.
the day?
Look.
Hello.
That's a lot of stripes.
Isn't that Flint?
What?
No.
No.
That's
He
not
changed his
Jason Flint.
outfit.
Rook.
Oh my
Rook.
god.
It's the Rook.
Yeah.
Big
Rook.
man.
Please state your full name for the record.
Addison Rook.
So
What is
that
your PO?
Wait. Edison or Addison?
Addison.
A-double-D-I-S-O-N?
Yes, sir.
All right. PO number?
46746.
How old are you, Addison?
37.
And why do you want to become a marshal, Mr. Rook?
I feel like I would bring a few unconventional skills to the table that might be of use.
Unconventional how?
Not even how, just what skills?
I have an affinity for not standing still. I like to get out and know every inch of what my jurisdiction is and what's on the other side of that. Also, I have one of those broken memories that whenever I hear or see something, I tend to recall it almost perfectly.
Really? That is
Yes.
fascinating. What do you think the job of a marshal actually is, Mr. Rook?
Observing, compiling evidence, working them into a report, which would be sent off and put into a warrant, hopefully getting signed off by an AG, and then executing that warrant, usually for more serious felonies, so that an individual can stand before a jury of their peers.
Where are you from, Mr. Rook?
Currently, or where was I born?
Where did you grow up?
Harlan, Kentucky.
Okay. How would you describe your experience with law? How long have you been law in these states, and have you been law back in Kentucky?
Not law in Kentucky. I've been law here pretty much since I walked off boat. So 6.5 months.
Okay. Has there ever been a point in your career here where you have disagreed with a colleague, and how did you go about that disagreement?
There have been a few times, and I asked them to explain how they came to their decision, and we had a discussion about it as to see every possible way around it. And if I was wrong in how I was perceived what their opinion was, then that's a great way to see it from their point of view. And if not, then I would explain my point of view and try and convince them that the way I saw it was more manageable.
All right.
Okay, so
Joe?
building off that point, tell me about a time that you didn't agree with your boss, and tell me how you handled it.
No pressure. Two of them are standing in the room.
Well, there was a minor incident a few months back involving one of the doctors of the territories, in which there were outside influences pressing for certain charges that we didn't feel were adequate, and so we discussed it over and came to a conclusion of a lesser charge.
Okay. Joe? Anson? Jamie? Anything?
Nope. Hadn't asked my questions.
All right. Joe? Anson?
I mean, I don't really have anything else, honestly.
Okay.
One more, actually. How? Oh, please. How is your temper, Mr. Rook?
I think you're well aware that my temper is quite even, considering I've turned down every time you've actually challenged me to a fight.
Are you challenging him to fight?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
I have never turned down a fight with you.
Well, I have turned down fights with you. Multiple times. Don't worry about it.
Moderately curious, but moving on. Has there ever been a time in the 6.5 months that you've been the deputy here where you felt like your emotions were starting to control you? And if so, how did you go on about it?
No, but I gave the other people the that I was highly emotional to get a outcome that was beneficial to those around me.
Okay. How familiar do you feel like you are with the laws of these states after 6.5 months?
Most of them quite clear. There are a few that still need certain clarifications, but those are more for debate, not actual what the charge is.
Right. Well, what do you feel like needs clarifying? See if we can't hash that out here a bit.
Well, one of the common debates that we used to have was the difference between attempted manslaughter and second degree. Now, granted, both of those are very similar, but we used to have debates almost nightly on this fact. It's more of intent versus accidental.
Right.
Carelessness. It's a big thing.
Okay. If no one has any further questions, yep.
I have one.
Go ahead, Joe.
You show up on a site, something happens, it's irrelevant. You deal with it how you think best suited. You come to realize, once a few other marshals come by here and help you out, reinforce you, that you made a mistake. What do you do?
Make note of it, apologize, and make sure it doesn't happen again. Every situation is a learning experience. Mistakes are just faster ways to learn. Anybody that doesn't have the hubris to realize they're capable of making mistakes cannot be taught, and therefore cannot be taught to, because it's always their way or the highway.
All right. Armstrong, did you have something?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Okay. Rook, do you have any questions for us?
Yes. I'm not exactly sure what is going on with Ainsburg currently, but Temperance has effectively withdrawn from her sheriffhood, and Frost is no longer around, which leaves me the only individual up there in a law capacity.
What?
So I was hoping to at least get an answer as to how I could expand my jurisdiction, because I don't know if you're aware of this, but 60% of my jurisdiction is on the water. And I've noticed that the presence in Roanoke especially is very lacking, so I would like to inquire about potentially petitioning to be put in charge of Roanoke
You
and
will need
surrounding
to.
areas.
You'll need to set a meeting with the Attorney General's office. No marshal can extend that privilege to you.
All right, that was the answer I was hoping to get. Thank you.
Just as a side question, do you know why Temperance gave up a post?
I believe it has something to do with her absence that she took earlier. There were complications, and she had to step back to concentrate on other things.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions for anyone here?
No, I would just like to thank everybody for not knocking me out this time.
Wait, you got knocked
Yeah,
out
The
last
interview
time?
ain't over yet.
Well, the Marshal knocked
Oh,
him out
you're
last
the
time.
one they pistol whipped.
Oh.
And then he was laughed out by Joaquin. It was...
What
in a
happened in
word.
the last one? Like,
Just pretend
how
that
you-
didn't happen after everything I've heard.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, if we need you for a ride along or for the questions, we will telegram you.
All right.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rook. You have a good day.
Let's make note of that one, Arno. We'll make sure to pay more attention to Roanoke.
Okay, that is all the interviews. There are a bunch of interviewees just sitting on the porch, so if you want to talk to them more, there's a few there. Should we talk as a group about the interviewees, or just as
I
separate?
think that what we should do is probably have the 4 people who are running the states effectively. So Joe, Hans, myself, and Anson. Make a list of people we are all interested in. That way, if there's any crossover, it can be discussed of who's going to go for them.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously decide that with the people you are with, like Archibald and Anson, for instance. But and that way, it can be decided if someone's just going to back off right away.
All right. Okay.
I think we
And-
should also probably take at least until next weekend before we reach out to people officially.
Yeah. Plus, if we are going to have them, we can use that time to, send the names up to Oakley, and she can review them. Give them that 48 hours.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go give them that expectation, since it's
Yeah, I
mostly
can
on
do
the
that.
porch right now.
Sure. We'll be back.
If everyone else need anything, or can we just leave?
I believe that is everything.
Looks like we're done.
Yes.
I'm starving.
No. There's a saloon in town with lots of food.
Hans, can I borrow you a minute?
Okay.
He charges.
Charges by the
Is this
minute?
What?
That's what
I just realized.
I'm
I just realized what Arno just said.
Yeah.
Just shut up, Arno.
I have some evidence for you in that murder.
Okay.
I have a knife and I have a few vials of gray hair that were found on the deceased that didn't match
Fantastic.
her hair.
Okay. So what we're probably gonna do is, I'm probably gonna give the case to Andrew, and he's gonna work with the West Elizabeth Marshal because apparently Drummond found some stuff in West Elizabeth that seems to be tied to this.
Do you want me to just hold on to this and give it to him, or shall I give it to you when you can give it to him when you hand it over?
Yeah, hand it to me and I'll make note of all of it. I believe you left some notes on the desk in Fort Wallace, right?
Yes, I did. I made a report based on what I knew. I know Eli has more information because he was actually at the scene of the crime about 30 minutes beforehand.
Right.
He also took, I believe, he documented the crime scene. He showed me the documented things he had, but I feel like it's probably easier for whoever takes the case to just get that from him in Valentine.
Right. I'll do that later. I am very hungry right now. I meant to eat earlier, but then we had a pretty gang situation. Oh God. Okay.
I have an egg roll.
I'm gonna need something more substantial than that. I'm probably gonna go to the fort when we're done here.
Fair enough. No, that's fine. Honestly, I was there after the fact, basically. I assessed the dead body, and then I looked at the crime scene, and we followed the tracks a little way. Looked like they were headed towards Strawberry, but we didn't have the capacity to go and search the full length of that trail, so if Drummond found stuff in Strawberry, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be Andrew and Drummond working it. I know Drummond's PDM, but Jamie wants to assign to it for experience. So
good stuff. All right. Well, yeah. Let me know if I can help in any capacity, but other than being first on the scene, I think that's about all I could do.
Yeah. How's the Lemoyne situation been for you, by the way?
It's been interesting. I'm not really a city boy, so I'm kind of getting the hang of myself around Saint Denis. Rhodes is good. I get on well with Deacon and his team. Gonna be looking forward to seeing what Sloane does when she takes over, if she takes over. What you said there was a Brittle Boy situation? What the hell happened?
So they kidnapped Sloane, a woman named Josie, and Flint, and held them in Shady Bell. They were asking for 1,100 in total. They could have asked for more if I had given the fact that Flint and I are friends. But
I don't really know.
They were cordial.
Just getting to know him by having that conversation with you the other night and him.
But Jack seemed cordial enough there. Just my priority was getting them out because storming that building with an inexperienced posse, like I had to deputize so many civilians.
You know that's the first place I ever got shot.
Oh jeez.
On this job, Shady Bell, me, fucking Finn, Atlas of all people. He was the posse leader, and Sky and Ruben tried to storm that building, and it did not go well for anyone, us or them. It's a fucking mess. But yeah, you made the right call, not trying to take it on head first.
Yeah. So I'm out $1,100, but that's fine.
Okay. Hey, tell Flint he owes you money.
I'm not gonna do
inside,
that.
God,
like seriously, he probably could have asked more if he realized that Flint and I were friends.
Yeah. Lucky he did not. Was Samuels there?
They were all there. They were there in force.
Huh.
Learned 2 new names, Alex and Sammy. Sammy might actually be short for Samuels, come to think of it.
Okay. He's the asshole that shot me, so, any chance you get to just, let him know that he's going to spend a long time going away would be lovely.
Well, I mean, there was an opportunity we had to, but it would have just been a completely, duplicitous
catastrophic.
No, it wouldn't have been, well, potentially. But we basically made a deal that they will get on the horses and leave the hostages on the balcony, and then they'll ride off once they're all mounted up. There was a point there where we probably could have stabbed them in the back, but I thought against it.
Yeah, once word gets out we don't negotiate fair, negotiations aren't going to be a thing, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
anyway,
I'm glad everyone got out.
Yeah.
I have never been to this place. It is quite nice.
Yeah, we try not to use it too much because it's technically abandoned. I'll lock up though.
We went to Valentine.
Now bring her to Blackwater. Now that you help run the town.
Hey, Ruben, Clover needs to
Won't
talk
be
to
for
you.
much longer.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Hopefully.
I'm head over.
All right, y'all, be safe.
see these are locked. Yep, we're good.
Hans, who do you want to hire?
Honestly, let me just go down this list. Flint and I are close, so I feel like it would be a bit biased for me to hire him. So maybe I'll let someone else do that if someone's interested. I would want to hire maybe Rook. I'm curious about DeAndre White, but I would need to ride along with him a bit, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, he was alright.
I'd also hire Thorn, but I know Thorn has also had conversations with other states, so I'll wait to see what happens there.
I think he was pretty good though, to be fair.
Yeah. I might ride along with Ezra just to see how he goes. So Ezra, Rook, DeAndre. I want to say Elijah, but I've been hearing things, and the way he answered that criticism question makes me think, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
And of course Thorn if she doesn't get the
You're putting this all up to Oakley anyway, so if Oakley wants it, she'll tell you guys.
Yeah.
Put on the list anyway.
Hello, Joe.
Hi there. Hey, you know what? I'll ask you in a minute. Just let me know when you're done. What are we doing here?
Yeah, we're
Dude,
just
you
going
sound
over.
very tired.
Huh?
He
You
is
sound
very tired.
Yeah, New Austin it beats you down. I haven't been in a desert this long, and well, it's going on. I don't know, 9 years almost. It's been a bit.
He's up there.
Not sure.
All right, just let me know when you're done, Hans. I just want to ask you about something.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people on this porch now.
Yeah.
I'm jumping.
He's jumping.
Hello.
That is not. Oh, that holy shit. Fuck, he looks different under that hat. Alright, what are we talking about?
Just going over who
Just trying to figure out who New Hanover is trying to hire.
Yeah. And I've chosen I'm gonna be honest, like Flint and I are friends, I feel like I wouldn't be appropriate for me to do it. But
Yeah, I mean, look, if you think he's a good candidate, then hire him.
Right.
My personal life to not give him what he deserves.
I'm biased as shit towards Clementine, and I mean, I'm planning
Well,
on shooting
so
her,
am I, but I'm also. I also want Clementine.
Yeah, I may
biased to
also be a little
someone.
bit biased.
Right.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, of course
fine.
you are.
My short list is not that short. Ezra. Would
The
have
lawyer
to
just killed
do
somebody.
maybe.
Oh, no, she got-
DeAndre, I'd have to do a few more ride-alongs with just to see how he gets on. Flint, I think, would be ready. The way Elijah answered the criticism question makes me think he still needs more work.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hades is almost there. I feel like Hades is almost there.
I think Hades is such an interesting choice because she was also like, she's on the verge of my shortlist because I think she could really be great, but
yeah,
I
mean,
I've witnessed.
Jamie seemed to be showing interest.
I've witnessed her firsthand doing some amazing work, and you know, riding really well in the posse. And I mean, hell, she saved my ass that time out in the forest. She's the first one to find me.
Oh shit, Deputy Marshal Harbinger. I know it's not something we should be thinking about.
It is pretty great, yeah. Anson, what is your shortlist?
Also Rook.
Divine Nemesis.
Because I have mine. I'm just curious what yours is.
What's yours?
Clementine, DeAndre, but I want to do a ride-along first, or 2 ride-alongs, and Ezra, and maybe Hades, maybe.
Ezra seems interesting. I met him last.
Is West Elizabeth still here? We need to find out who they're interested in.
I met him real early this morning, actually, in Valentine.
Where the hell they wait?
They may have split because, you know, it's getting very dusty around here.
I think Henry went back to Valentine to go to sleep, he said.
I mean, that's fine.
Did they not get the... Is that Mitch?
But we can coordinate the rest of that later, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only person that really made it to my short list was Clementine. I found that DeAndre guy interesting.
Me too.
But if Hans, if you got
It was
dibs
the
on
very
him, then
first one with the white
let
hair.
me know when you complete your ride-alongs with him, and then I'll let Armstrong know, or you let Armstrong know, and that way he can ride with him.
You're just pointing at me.
We'll again. They've given the expectation that
Yeah,
it's
fair
going to be by the week wait. So
Yeah,
we'll figure it
that's
out.
fine.
We'll keep talking as we go. But yeah, interesting. Okay, all right. It seems we all had similar candidates.
I think we can all agree though that Tessa just needs a little bit more experience, like a lot more experience.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa
She was
and
very timid. Like I think she was scared. That's the vibe I got.
Well, I mean, she just stepped into a room surrounded by 10 deputy marshals, so.
But
I
sometimes
applying
a
for
one
that
versus
position.
6 criminals.
Yeah. I'm interested in. Well, not. I think Remington is going to do Austin. That's just flat out what I think.
Yes,
I
but I'll
think-
keep her on my short list just in case.
Yeah. She's not even on my list anymore. I think she's going, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, I already sent my vouch for her to Oakley. So.
I'm happy they're getting more marshals.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Is that Henway? I can't tell.
Where?
Could be Hemway, could be Hanlon. Who knows?
I just saw the top of a cowboy hat, so.
Is that Henway? Someone run over there and grab him.
Armstrong's really keen on running today, isn't he?
Gotta stay
He don't
limber.
want me to scream next.
He's coming. Slowly. Very slowly. He's plodding. Oh, he stopped.
He's distracted.
He's
I like his formals.
I want to move so he has space. There you go. Okay,
Hey,
anyway. Who's on your
Jamie
short
took
list?
off too quick. Who's on your short list?
Currently, I know myself. I have Eli and Hades.
Yeah, I thought you and Jamie were taking interest in her. She's an interesting one.
Yeah, I think maybe Clem as well, but I know that there might be some other people wanting Clem, so we'll probably we'll hold off on that.
She's number ones. We want her.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's why I only mentioned them two.
She's
Well,
like the
fair
only
enough.
name I actually wrote down and
She-
like circled 25 times.
I
swear to God.
Doing the whole
I,
time?
Yes.
I thought you were
I
just drawing
wanted-
pictures.
I want to choose between DeAndre and Ezra for a second.
DeAndre was interesting. I will
It
admit.
was, yeah.
Everyone said the same thing. Like literally, that's
Yeah.
what I put beside his name was
Interesting. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yep.
He certainly had a unique personality to him, and I think it would be interesting.
I'll bring
And-
him up to Jamie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as we know, we love interesting personalities in the Marshals.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, look at you.
Look at me, I'm horny as fuck.
Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Anson's needed.
Wow.
I mean,
No, I was
know
just
what you said
assuming
at
the
door
position.
earlier before we went in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I am not assuming the position.
That's what you just did.
Fuck you. Okay. So,
You know, you deserve to be punched, but not right now.
Wait, who?
Anson.
Also, what the hell was that about Rook saying he was challenging me to, or I was challenging him to fist fights? What the fuck?
I don't
think
know.
I
I was gonna
honestly don't
ask,
know
but I was like, I really don't.
Do you have like maybe an impersonator
I
that's
don't
constantly
know
challenging
who
you?
the hell he's talking about. I've
Oh
only
my
met Rook
God.
like twice.
Do you challenge people to fistfights?
Not
Yeah, he
often.
God.
You do it
You
more
wanna-
than
you-
I
do
do.
you want a
Anson.
fist fight right now?
Me being honest, I think Rook would be a very interesting choice.
Yeah, I am. I don't know. Something about Rook doesn't strike me the right way. At least for our team, it just doesn't seem like he'd be cohesive in our unit. If that makes any sense, you know, it doesn't seem like he.
Sometimes cohesion comes with time.
That's true. Honestly, I think he'd be a better fit for New Austin. But
I would.
Well, I mean, Joe's standing right outside the gate.
yeah, actually, we haven't even gotten his picks.
You want me to get him over here?
I think
Bundy,
that's why,
come here.
I think that's why Joe.
What do I get?
What did he say?
What does he
You
get?
get some food if you come over here.
Have food?
Hungry.
I'll give you some gut oil if you come over here.
Hey, it's coming.
Not
Hey,
donkey,
well-
but I would like some food.
I would like some food too.
Get
that
out of
was-
here.
What?
Why?
Get out of here.
Scum,
Okay.
off the board.
Bundy,
You say
just
scum?
From the people. Bundy, from the people that you at least were able to sit in on, any of them catch your eye?
Personally, I don't judge people on things like this. I would like to ride and talk with each of them, and specifically to hire anyone in New Austin. I need them in the blazing heat of the sun riding with me.
Mhm.
Because as hard as the job may be itself, it is harder just being in New Austin, as I'm sure Armstrong knows.
Goddamn fucking right it is.
That environment is not conducive to anyone. So before I do anything, I would like to ride with each person and see if they can just handle that environment. And then from there, I can give you a straight answer. There's a lot of great candidates that will be great in a lot of places. But for New Austin, it's a specific breed of person.
You need someone that's what's the word I'm looking for?
Wants
Passionate
to
about
be
being
there.
out there. Yep.
Strong in the arm.
Have you done a
Miserable.
ride along with anyone yet?
I'm not an official one. I've put some feelers out just to see who's interested in the area. Believe it or not, a lot of people are interested in being out in New Austin, but it's just, like I said, there's being interested, and then there's you don't prepare with enough water and food to make it from Armadillo to Tumbleweed. You don't prepare enough to make it from Tumbleweed to Redford. You know, if you have to take the Southern Trail, it's, you know, the water doesn't make it cooler, it makes it worse sometimes. So little things like that you can't teach. You just kind of have to know. So
Okay, good talk.
I think all these people were great that I saw. I like the honesty of Hades. You know.
Yeah.
I thought Rook had a good sense of stability to him, and I know Flint's good, and he will dredge through anything. I didn't hear the earlier ones, but everyone said it was Mr. White was good.
He was interesting. Yeah.
Bundy. Deacon
Yeah.
said that he was interested in becoming a marshal out there with you. I don't know if he's already expressed that interest to you or not, but he told me he was planning on talking to you.
I'll have to talk with him as well then.
But Joe, you wanted to speak with me? I think we're more or less wrapped up here.
Yeah, who's investigating the Brittle Boys?
Myself.
That is Hans, Dumont, Shepard, and
Arno.
Arno.
Go talk to Solomon Graves. He was robbed by one of them recently. He has a good
Yes.
description on it.
Okay. I will do that shortly after I get some more substantial food and even just egg rolls.
I
I got some food on me here.
No,
More egg rolls.
I legitimately need to go up to the fort and get
Oh.
something
All right.
substantial.
Well,
Okay. I got
that all sounds good. Anson, you want to keep talking? No.
Well, I think we pretty much all got it wrapped up here. We'll follow up
Yeah.
with the people that we're interested in, give them ride-alongs, talk to them. Y'all do whatever y'all got to do over the next week, and maybe we can reconvene by Sunday or next Monday, and we will hash out all the details of who's going to get what.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
And Buddy, if you need any assistance, just let us know, and we can also throw fillers out for you too and send them your way.
I mean, if you know people who like New Austin, send them out there.
Only
You
one
know,
person mentioned New Austin during those.
And
We didn't
like,
ask what state you're interested in, so.
I just mean in general, walking around. You know, we're gonna have a sheriff installed out there. There's a lot going on. So.
Who are you?
Can I help you?
Hello.
My name's Caspian. I was just wondering, I don't mean to interrupt, I was just wondering if anybody had any spare change. I'm looking to buy a horse.
Oh, what kind of horse are you looking to buy?
Pretty fucking bold.
I'm not sure. I've only just hopped off the train here.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's 27 cents. It's not much, but.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I heard that there was somebody here named Tyrant Saggins. Tyrant. Overlord Tyrell
What
Sackett.
the fuck?
Yeah, Sackett.
Is that not right?
This is him right here.
No,
This
you
is
got it right. You got it
Yeah,
right.
you got it right.
Overlord
I heard that
Sackett.
this was
Yep.
Tyrant Sackett.
this was his barony, and we're standing in his fief right now. Is this
That's
your
the-
place?
I'll take it, but what in the fuck?
We're actually all subjects of him.
I see.
No, but the actual name is Tyrell Sackett.
Tyrell Sackett. That's right.
No, he had it right the
There
first
you
time. I
go.
like that.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you for the money.
Have a great day,
See
peasant.
you, Tyrant Sackett.
What the fuck, Anson?
Hey, look, we're all peasants under Sackett. Sagging.
Sagging.
My lord.
Tyrell, move real quick.
Oh.
Ow!
That was a good one.
Thank you, him.
That hurt.
Okay.
Thanking him.
Oh, wow. Hey,
This is good.
don't hit him.
Ow! You don't hit
That's
me.
my deputy marshal.
That's my fucking ASCM.
My deputy marshal.
Look at what the fuck you did, Clementine.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened.
Damn.
Listen, I just
was my
gave
new
him
friend
money.
Uh-huh.
And I said, who pays me?
Oh my god.
Tyrant.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
God.
pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse
Howdy.
me, excuse me, excuse me.
I thought that was funny, May.
My
Hello.
horse is going crazy.
Wait, what's funny?
Uriel hates it.
I needed to get through.
He's just a
He's
little
just an
cranky.
angry, little angry lad.
How you talking to me?
Just wait.
Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Just waiting.
Oh, I
What?
think you need to ride with me, Mr. Dorian.
Oh.
My boss. Sorry.
You could you could say it with your words.
It's
Come on, Ty.
necessary.
Is it? Oh, words are on this. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So, howdy. I
Howdy,
will
ma'am.
say, Armstrong said he didn't care, but I care. That Mitch came up to me and kept asking about a black and white Missouri Foxtrotter out there, and he asked who owned it, and I said, I don't know, it might be Rook's. You had your horse with you all along,
Oh, absolutely.
you fuckhead.
Yeah, you love me, though.
I do love you. We're going to the telegram station first.
I haven't been there at all today, so that is not a bad idea. I just find that boy so annoying.
I think he's funny.
Yeah. Parker almost beat him up for me last night.
Parker apparently hates him.
Yeah. And then he was
just
asking about Mrs. Lawman or Mr. Lawman, and so she almost hit him for me.
Oh shit.
I was like,
Anything
this is my
interesting
attack,
happen?
Parker. Stay away or she will fight you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was a pretty interesting afternoon. How do you feel you did?
I feel like I did a-okay for the most part.
Yeah. I was
But it's
damn
not my
proud of you.
words. Thank you. It's not my words that will happen though. And a lot of people know more about me than those questions.
Yeah, we do. Why was there a man running down an alleyway?
Where at?
Just next to us between the fucking, just here on the right, down there. Where's that one go?
Okay. I think it can lead back to going up that one area.
Okay.
Tell your horse to come here.
And apparently, Stormwall says get fucked. Okay, good to know. You saying Uriel's a better listener than Stormwall?
I'm hoping. He's
Ain't
not one to
seeing it.
follow.
Ain't
I
seeing
think
it.
it's too dusty.
Ah, goddamn it. Alright. You're right.
There.
Okay. Nope.
Right? Oh, he's pissed.
I'll get to the telegrams. I'll be alright.
I like your formals.
Thank you. I feel stuffy as hell, though. I need to change soon.
First thing y'all got going on.
Hmm?
Quick question though. Is there a black and white Missouri Foxtrotter missing for anyone?
Oh, perfect timing.
I don't believe so.
Howdy.
And I thought that was interesting because he started smirking while he's saying it, and he was like, "Oh, no reason." Like he was trying to say that either it's whoever owns that horse or whoever it belongs to if it got stolen.
Who the hell's selling dynamite?
It's not illegal to sell dynamite, Henway.
I know, but still, I want to know who.
Then telegram them and ask.
I had a telegram from
I
Juju
might.
4 hours ago. Somebody
Do
got
it.
kidnapped in Rhodes.
Lemoyne.
Is there something like so? Marshals don't have jurisdictions. If you need help, any marshal can help you.
Well, it's just that I figured. So I currently hold in my possession the bounty for a Jolly O'Hara. With all the information I've gathered today, I've been informed that she has made. Now, this is probably a lie, given her reputation, but giving the benefit of the doubt that she has sought out a marshal, and I can only assume the safest bet would be one of Lemoyne to clear the current bounty she has before someone, namely me, right now, takes her in.
Well, that evidence that her bounty was placed illegally, there's nothing that we can do. So if you have her, collect the bounty.
Will do.
Unless she has some sort of evidence that proves otherwise, no marshal should be taking it down.
Duly noted. I would prefer to talk to the chief of police, but he's not around, which is a shame because that is the first person I wanted to talk to about it.
You can certainly head over to the SDPD and see if someone's there.
Well, we could, yes. Maybe my luck will strike another chord, and maybe he will be there, or one of the other officers. Then I will gather my horse, and I suppose all of you are going to head there now. or you have a martial business to attend to?
I have some business to attend to up towards
Oh.
Valentine, but I would check the SDPD, see if you can get someone.
All right.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes, see if someone will come down from upstairs even. Hopefully
All
someone
right.
will be free.
Wait. Before I head off, there are now 2 fresh bounties. Maybe names you'll recognize by chance.
What names?
A Mr. William Kidd with 2 Ds, and a William Collins. They're both wanted.
I'm not familiar with either of those, unfortunately.
Because Mr. Kidd has quite the substantial bounty of $79.38. And Mr. Collins, although not as high, is still very serious at $36.41.
I'm not familiar. If you have them to be turned in, then you can go collect the bounty, though.
Oh, I wish I did. Make life a lot easier. They never want to seem to talk. All right,
Good
well,
luck with
I'll be on my
collecting
way.
those. Of course. You have a great day.
Crenshaw, before you 2 ride off, can I have a word? Somewhere quiet.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, why don't we... Do you know where no one ever is for some reason? The fucking, newspaper office. Why don't we go there?
I don't even know where that is, but
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. No one's ever there. It's great. It's such a nice private little place.
Mills, howdy.
Hello, how are you?
How do you do, ma'am?
Doing good now, I see you.
Ty,
Yeah.
the person that Alejandro was just looking for is at the telegraph station.
Oh, that's her?
That's Jolly.
Oh my god. I've seen her. Weren't you dancing with her, Hemway?
Hang on 1 second.
What are we doing?
I need a word about something I found the other day. I finally put a couple of things together on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me hitching here. Oh god, Uriel, don't fucking fuck me up. Okay.
I didn't even see those over there.
I genuinely thought Uriel was gonna fuck me up there.
Uriel is... He is literally named Sword of God. He's a very angry creature.
Huh.
You know what the best part about this place is?
What?
The newspaper lady used to run it has a guy who runs all the telegrams from the main office back here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, come in. See, you'll see a stack of telegrams. Probably some addressed to you too.
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
That is must be strictly a Marshal thing. They said nope.
No, you should be able to get. You don't see him back here?
Oh, I do. Never mind.
Well, let's go to the other room though. It's a little bit more spacious.
Hey Ty, did you hear anybody kidnapped in Rhodes?
Oh, yeah, there was a thing at Shady Bell. Sloan and someone got kidnapped and hostaged by the Brittle Boys, apparently. According to Hans.
I think it was Flint too, because Flint was rubbing at his wrists and said he got kidnapped. Or ransomed, I mean.
You guys gonna sit or stand
Uh,
awkwardly?
I'm just gonna stand.
Some awkward Marshal.
Well, I'm tired and sitting's only going to make it worse.
No, so what can we do for you?
I found this in a coach the other day. Oh, yes.
Is it the
One
coat I'm
second.
thinking of?
Yes, yes it is.
I didn't look through those pockets.
Alright, can everyone see it clearly?
Yeah.
This is just a train route.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. The specific route circled. Now, this is just a copy. This came out of a pocket of a jacket that had been worn by Donnie Dollars. On the back, there was a date that was hard to make out, but it looked like May, could be 5th or 6th. Not entirely sure, but looking at that runs through a bunch of y'all's territory as well. Figured you should know. I don't know. I've telegrammed Dumont. I don't know anyone at the rail company to figure out if there's any important things being delivered maybe on those days. Any important shipments going around somewhere around this weekend maybe. It looked like May, but I can't be sure if it said 5th, 6th. It's too smudged. This is just a copy I was able to make because I put it back in the pocket, so I made sure he didn't notice it was gone. It's covered in mud, hard to read, but that's a very specific route.
Sorry, do we know what days this is for?
So, from what I could gather from the mess on the back of this damn thing, it was muddy as hell in that pocket. What I could gather on the back of this thing, it was definitely May, and my estimate is the number was either 5 or 6. So
Where'd
that would
you
be
find
this
this?
weekend. Donnie Dollars' jacket pocket.
I went and saw my parents' grave out in New Austin. Donnie happened to be there. It started snowing. He gave me a coat to wear. I didn't check the pockets, though.
I intend to show this to the others as well, but I know Parker's working a Donnie case. I don't know who else the leads are at the moment, and I haven't had much luck getting a hold of Dumont. I'll bring this to Anson and Armstrong next, but I knew you two were about to ride out of town, so I figured you should know now.
I appreciate it.
I don't know if either of you know how to reach out to the rail company and get a list of who is transporting what when this coming weekend, but at least might give us a heads up of what to keep an eye out for. Obviously, nothing's happened yet. It's just a map, but if we knew of any special shipments of anything coming through, we'd at least know which trains to monitor. Maybe even post some guards on.
Yeah, for sure, you're right. Probably have to reach out to Demont or something and find out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just figured I'd grab you two while you were here and show you at least, so you had the information.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I can reach out, and Nancy can reach out to the to the train company, but I think it's better if it comes from Dumont. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna get this to him as soon as I get a chance. Just looking at how much of that territory's going through y'all's as well. I wanted you to be aware. Who knows where they'll hit it. If we're gonna hit something. I don't even know. It's just intel at this point and speculation, but given where I found it and what it looks like, can't not at least know. Can't answer too many questions, but if you have any, fire away.
No, I'm just wondering why. Of all the.
There is something that I'm having to do on the 5th. It's transporting something from Blackwater. But I don't think it's on a train, though.
It's not from what I know about it.
And that route doesn't link to Blackwater either, obviously. Unless it was destined to get to Riggs and be taken from there by train.
I just don't know from, like, what would Saint Denis be shipping out to any of these places that'd be worth that much money?
I mean, the last time Saint Denis sent anything anywhere, it was that goddamn gold.
Guess that's fair. Well, Ansburg, I guess, maybe could be sending gold to Saint Denis.
Yeah, why would they go to... I guess... I'd
It
just
might
shut
not
the
be the
rail
exact
down and...
path of hitting all those places. Some might just ride straight through, but from the looks of it, it's just the path that track follows.
Hmm.
I really hope they're not about to do something stupid.
Well, I think the best course of action is maybe see if we can
Little-
get a meeting with the Attorney General, maybe Dumont, and get people together, try to figure something out, get some dates from the train company.
Yeah. Did he leave? Did he go to bed, or did he just wander off after those interviews?
Oh, he didn't even make it through the fucking second one. He left. I'm not sure if he's asleep or not. I'll have to reach out.
Yeah, I telegrammed, but...
Yeah, good luck.
Alright. I'll let you two carry on. We'll get this to Anson Armstrong next and wait to hear
Alright.
from Dumont.
When you get to answer something now that I'll tell Dumont about it.
Sorry, I couldn't catch that, Crenshaw. What'd you say?
When you tell Anson, just let him know that I told Dumont about it, or I'm telling Dumont about it.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a great place for meetings.
Yeah, might use this more often. I need a Saint Denis office. What's he complaining about?
There's some person that ran into them. Huh.
Yo, Jesses, dude, long time no see, buddy. Hey.
Yes.
I didn't mean to blindside you with that, but I needed to grab those two while I had the chance. It's only the second time I've ever seen Crenshaw in person, and I only got the film back last night that I took of the map itself. I laid it out in the hotel, I took a picture, I put it back. I don't know if you've returned the coat, but if you have, he'll never know.
I understand going through Donnie's coat. Just don't go through my other stuff.
I only go through things that belong to criminals. What else you got that belongs to criminals, Clem?
Nothing that I can think of.
You should have found that, darling.
I wasn't looking through the pockets. Did you find it in the outside pocket or the inside pocket?
You should be looking through the pockets. If you get the chance with them...
But which pocket? Was it the inside one or the outside one?
I can't distinctly remember.
Speak of the devil.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Just finished up interviews.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
I think they went okay. I hope they went okay.
I think they went great.
Oh, we'll see. They said that it takes a week. That it'll take a week to get an answer for most people. So to not panic if they didn't hear anything today.
Wait.
Hey, Tyrell.
Howdy.
I don't know if he can talk about it.
Oh, is he? No.
Yeah, no.
He might not be able to talk about
No.
it.
Can't talk about it. Okay.
Can't even tell me how he feels about it.
No, not
Yeah,
at
are
all.
you confident? Are you not confident?
I'm confident I get to keep my job.
I rubbed
No.
all over Miss Clementine to give her some luck.
Can you phrase that better, please?
Well,
Nope,
she
that's
did
exactly
very
what
much
I
rub
did.
on me.
Okay.
I don't know that that's helpful, but...
Well, I'm real lucky, and you said, they say that luck rubs off, right? So I was rubbing all up on her.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I wish
I'm
I knew
sorry.
how to
I
do
just.
that.
What did
Right,
you say?
Jessist? Right?
I
Wait,
was
were you
rubbing
the
all
street
up on
urchin?
you, trying to give you some luck and some good vibes, some happiness.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I think it worked.
I think it worked too.
I didn't lie on anything, and I spoke from the heart, and I didn't say anything to make myself sound better.
That's all that matters.
What are y'all up to today? The way y'all just binoculared each other?
So we ain't doing much. Just sitting around being hooligans.
Oh, hey, it's my new friend.
Yeah.
Mate,
My
have I
new
got
friend.
some on my face?
Oh, you
Oh, you ain't got nothing on your face.
I was good, I was just checking
Dude,
if
that was
somebody
so cool
keen
to chat earlier.
Maybe I'm
I've
just
slept since then, so I kind of forgot that
You all
was
knows.
today. I really liked
What was your
Ezra.
name?
Donnie. Pleasure.
Likewise, my name's Casper. Is everyone heading out of town?
Well, I think you might have seen in the Discord, but I have a very new baby. She is 4 weeks and a few days old. So my hours are all over the goddamn place at the moment, because I take shifts looking after her. Oh, buddy, right? I don't mind it. It's an opportunity to be on at some odd hours of the day, so long as she's sleeping. Although I did... So just before you met us, I was in an autopsy with Moss. And she did start screaming during that. Even though she couldn't hear anything, she was just antsy. Oh, I don't mind though. She's here in the studio at the moment. Kind of asleep. It's middays. Well, it's coming up on 2 p.m., so she should be more asleep than she is, but she's kind of asleep. I hate that when I change clothes, my revolver ends up with a random bunch of rounds in it. A random 6 rounds will now be in this gun. No, okay. Oh, this time it didn't happen. Usually it happens. And it annoys the hell out of me. Of course, the one time I mention it, it doesn't happen. So welcome back, buddy, I guess. Where have you been? I never really got the full story of... Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. I guess you can hear that. Of what happened to Spectre. Are you back, or are you still taking it easy at the wee hours of the day?
Hi. I told a man that he had an amazing mullet, and his wife went, "That's my husband. Don't be floozing."
Oh my god, you're terrible.
I just said it was a good mullet. I wasn't attracted to him. I just thought he had a good mullet.
That's awesome. Hey, he's top of my... He was one of the top of my list.
Alright, off the roads?
Probably.
You need to ride with me?
Yeah. Okay, now he's paying attention. We need to find Anson, and ideally Armstrong. And Dumont,
Okay.
but Dumont did telegram back, but...
Who did telegram back?
He did, but didn't actually say where he's at, so I don't know where to go to meet up with him.
Okay. Also, I'm not lying where the coke came from to anyone, because that would just cause more issues.
No, I know you won't. But the thing about criminals is any opportunity you have for information, you gotta take it, even if you care about it.
Like I said, was it in the insight?
Are you Tyrell? No, are you?
He is
Tyrell. Oh, it is. Oh my God! Finally, Tyrell. I've been looking through the entire fight. Actually, no, just roads. But I need your help.
Howdy.
Everybody's. I'm sorry. Everybody's fobbing. I'm so sorry. Is that you, Clementine? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's me.
You're looking rightly dapper. You look like an
No.
Irishman. I'm
Oh,
just
thank
saying.
you.
Like a really
I
good one.
appreciate it.
Tyrell, there's a man trying to murder me. But I've been told to speak to you. So Anson has fobbed this onto you. So has Armstrong, and so has some of the deputy because they're all going to sleep, and so they're like, I don't care if you get murdered, and I'm like, okay. So
I'm the last resort? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You wanted help and you came
Basically.
to me last, is what you're saying.
Oh no, I didn't know who you are. I'm Jolly.
last
Pleasure
person
to
that
meet
they
you.
recommended.
That they told
Mills
us to
knew
go
who
to.
I was, didn't you, Miles?
Why do you stop being mean to
Everyone's
Mills?
calling me
Can everybody
Miles.
stop being mean to him? Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking gut punch a Marshal. I'm sorry. You know when you get a little close to the locals, they get a little punchy sometimes, and then you might
Yeah.
have to punch him back. Okay, so I have a self-defense bounty on my head.
Self-defense
here, but
bounty.
yes, but
Do you
Sloan,
have a
the
witness?
undersheriff. No, I punched him in a fucking telegram station. I don't have the. He is the witness.
The telegram man might.
Oh, he might.
be
True.
witnessed.
If
Okay.
someone, I cannot redact your bounty unless you
They
have
said
a
they-
credible witness to prove what you
Fucking
did.
hate it here. Are you kidding me? Oh my God! If I fucking die, Tyrell,
gonna
it's all
die.
on you. I'm gonna get fucking murdered for punching a man that punched me
Listen,
first.
will the telegram man verify?
He said, listen. Yes, he
Yeah.
works. I don't know what shift he works, but fuck this man, this little man up there with the tiny little small baby little man is trying to hunt me for fucking, I don't know, it's like $50 because I
Have
punched
you
someone
got
and then-
$50?
No, I'm poor. I just started my business. I had to buy dates and shit. I'm poor. Take pity on me. I'm Irish.
Why is that a thing?
It's a very common saying. No, look, okay. Armstrong, Anson, they all said they were going to do it, but they're too tired, so they're going to bed. So I said, what if I die? And they didn't really care. So
How
it'd be
much
nice
is
to
your
have
bounty?
some compassion. I think it's like $70 or something.
70? I thought you just said 50. Good lord.
I really don't know. I didn't know I had it until Undersheriff Sloan was like, hey, just letting you know. And I was like, what?
Well.
So,
Uh.
hold on. Wait, let me change your mind. Hold on. Please, I'm so poor. I'm so poor.
That is how long is it going to take you to be able to afford the bounty?
Are you kidding me?
How
I just
long?
I've been trying to rectify myself, Mr. Tyrell. I went to prison for 60 days. I paid off all my fines in Valentine and Rhodes. I've been doing work for free so that I could be a good person again and run my business here. And now you want me to pay more because I looked after myself, Tyrell,
She could
please.
die.
I could die. There's a little Italian, I don't know what he is, but there's a tiny little boy up there that wants to kill me.
He said he's gonna rip her spine out.
He said he's gonna rip my spine out through my mouth and then put a boot in my nostril holes. I'm too pretty for this. Please.
Yeah.
Please, Tyrell. Please.
12
I just want
wives
to
would
live
agree.
a good life, but everybody keeps making me do bad things, and I don't want to have to kill a bounty hunter because I hate them.
Mills, tell me the truth. Did she do it or not in self-defense?
He wasn't there.
She did it in self-defense.
Hey,
I
at
saw
least
it
they're
on-
being honest that much.
She just said he wasn't there, and he answered
he
that she did
wasn't
it in
there.
self-defense. So he's not being honest. He should have said, "I don't know."
She's being honest though.
I'm being honest. I
I've
was in
seen
the
all the
telegram
people that say she's innocent.
It's true, he has.
Yeah,
I've
loads
been
of
doing
people
work
say
for
she's
free.
innocent.
Look, even behind us, this is Tessa. Tessa, I'm a good person, right?
Yeah.
Aren't you a grave robber?
No, that's what I'm trying to clear my name. I went to prison. I paid all my bounties. I cleaned the graveyards. They're all giving me, like, redemption arcs. And you won't, Tyrell. This is my
You wanna
character
die.
development here, and you're not letting me do it.
fuck, Pez? I love you.
Tyrell, please.
Imagine what she's gonna look like without a spine and a boat up her nose.
Why are you looking at me too? God.
Imagine if I die.
I'm trying to read your expression.
Bury me. And this will be your fault if I die. It's all your fault, and you're going to be known as the Irish Marshal killer.
You're what? The
You're a Marshal and I'm Irish. No,
person.
the Irish person killer
I
that's a
wouldn't kill
Marshal.
Melly. She's nice.
No, you kill me though, because I'm not a Marshal. Please, I didn't do it. Didn't even die. I just punched him until he got knocked out because he was trying to punch me.
Why was he trying to punch you?
Because I stood too, when you get too close to them and then they got all feisty and shit. I was standing there checking my telegrams and there was this poor sod there and I leaned against it and he got really close and then he's like, I can't believe you've done this, and started punching me. And I punched him back because I'm strong and I'm capable and I'm independent. Apparently not. You always want to put me in jail.
What I can do is I can give you some money now and you can pay me back in 48 hours.
I hate Marshals. I don't want to owe
Or
money. I
we
can't
need to go
pay
and
you back.
find the telegram man that was on shift when you got into this fight.
This was 2 weeks ago. I don't.
How
Oh
have you
my!
managed
I'm
to
just,
get
you
away
know
with a
what? I'm
bounty
just
for
gonna
2
fucking
weeks?
die. It's okay. I get it. You have zero compassion. If I die and get my spine ripped out, I'll see you in heaven or probably
Can
hell.
you meet
It's-
us in Valentine?
Why
Why?
Valentine?
It's
Because
here.
my money is in Valentine, and I will give you 50 that you don't have to pay back.
could
Oh,
just
it's fine.
write it
She'll just
up.
die.
I'll just die. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Oh my
Thanks
god.
anyway, United States Marshal Protector of People.
Well, I offered. I tried.
I need a witness before I can just clear her bounty. Maybe if she was with anyone but Mills, I'd have believed her. You know she runs an illegal business, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we haven't caught her in the act yet.
No, I know. That doesn't mean she doesn't do it. You and I both know that.
Alejandro missed her by mere seconds.
Was that Alejandro?
Yeah.
Okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh my god, you just missed the most whiny, dramatic purrs and
So,
Mills
who
ever.
are we trying to find now?
Anson Armstrong. Or, ideally, Dumont.
Slow down.
Oh god. Oh god, they're coming back.
Tyrell. I just found him, and you're gonna meet him. The telegram
The
man.
telegram man? Alright.
I just saw him. He's. So we're gonna go meet him.
Alright,
Alright.
we'll go back. Oh my god. No, you're okay. It was one of those things that it was like, God, I need to do something with this information, but just putting it up in the Discord didn't feel right. I wanted to make some RP out of it. And I never get to see
Clementine, I hope your interview went well.
Hemway and Crenshaw.
Thank you,
So
I
was like,
appreciate
"I'm
it."
gonna
Stop
take
doing
this
all of
chance."
Tyrell's work for him.
Well, I get paid for it.
What are you
You
telling
guys paid
people?
$1,000 in
I
a
didn't
lump
say
sum.
that.
Why are you telling people how much money you make so they
So
can
what?
rob
She's meant
you?
to keep it a secret?
I just said that I work for you, and people ask when I work for you what kind of work I do, so I explained what I did.
And you
then they
tell-
said
Does
that
all
they
your
hoped I
paperwork.
got paid for it, and
Uh-huh.
so I said I did get paid for it.
Uh-huh.
What's it like not doing your paperwork?
It's quite nice. It's kind of worth $1,000 to be honest.
Honestly, valid.
But I still end up doing a lot of it for some reason.
I've done all
Oh,
the
are you
paperwork you've
shitting
ever
on
asked me
Clementine's
for.
work?
Yeah.
Can't believe that. Sounds
Never.
like you need to become a marshal so that you can get paid on your own accord.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's the hope.
I hope so too. You'd make a great marshal.
I appreciate it.
So how's the fencing business, Miss Jolly?
Well, I'm fixing. I've got me and Mills have got a like a contract work with Marceline Dumont. down at Braithwaite, so
Oh,
I fixed the
okay,
fences.
Marshalline?
Yeah, Marceline Dumont. So I think her last name's Dumont. She said
Yeah,
it
I
was.
think it is.
Yeah, I
but
was
it's
gonna
also
say.
my boss's last name, so it's
Oh,
confusing.
But no relation. No
Oh,
relation.
No. Okay, well, I fixed the fences because, do you know Lyle? He's the horse trainer down there, the Aussie bloke.
He used to
I
work
fixed
at
the
Emerald.
fences. Yeah, so I fixed the fences there, and then I'm speaking with Teddy Monday, who's the bloke at Emerald. I'm going to be doing fences there, and I fixed some of the ones in Rhodes, but it's mainly Braithwaite and Emerald that I'm getting like steady business from. He's up here. He's off shift, but he's willing
Why do
to
I feel like
testify
this is
for my
Rose in
innocence.
disguise?
We shall see.
I'm
Hello,
charging them both
Samuel.
with fraud if it is.
Hello, Birdie. Hello, friends.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. You're on the road. Thank you. Oh God, now I want to commit another crime punching this man. Stop playing the trumpet! It's okay, I want you, it's okay. I'll just go grab him from his abode. Give me a moment.
I have a feeling.
Marshal, Tyrell, this is Mr. Stevens. He was working the telegram station.
Hello.
He was the boy in the telegram was like, punch that man, you remember? I had to fight back.
What's this?
Tyrell?
Howdy, what did you say your name was, mister?
Stevens Fragile.
Stevens Fragile. Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Stevens, she tells me you're a telegram station employee?
Yes.
How long you work for them?
I've worked at the Saint Denis telegram station for 24 years.
Okay. And do you happen to have employee identification on you, please?
Well, it would be down at the station.
You don't have your
just
employee
woke up.
information at
He's
your
off duty,
house,
remember?
which is apparently nearby?
No, I let my friend look after it for me because I'm terrible at losing my things.
Look how old he is.
Yes. 38.
38.
Yes.
She just called you really old, huh?
I mean, that's pretty old. Like, I've got loads of friends that die at that age.
That's unfortunate for them.
How old are
My
you?
twin brother died yesterday. I'm
my God,
feeling
I'm so
terribly
sorry.
sad today.
Oh my God.
You've really been through a lot, mister.
Yes.
Yeah, you really have. Well,
You're there.
Mr. Fragile.
Why are you laughing at him? I'm dying. He just lost his brother.
I'm not laughing. But I get really upset for people. My throat closes up and it makes it sound like I'm laughing, but really I'm just
Honestly,
really sincere.
I understand. I get it.
She uses humor as a coping mechanism, I'll be honest with
Oh,
you.
okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But Mr. Fragile, I know you're, going through a lot, but, these fellas, they won't leave me alone until, remember I caused a bit of a kerfuffle because a man came close, he said, "What are you doing?" and then punched me, and then I knocked him out because I'm so strong and beautiful, and you were like, "Oh my God." Yeah, you remember that?
You actually saved me. He was threatening to rob me earlier, and then you came along and he was like, "What are you doing in here? Because you disturbed him." And then you picked him up and he ran away like a baby, and you saved my life. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't even know. That's so lucky and convenient.
It is lucky.
I think it's very lucky, you know? Sure you can agree. Marshal Tyrell here wanted to just meet you to make sure that I wasn't lying in order to, you know, clear my bounty, because that son of a bitch put a bounty on my head when he got back up.
Oh, really? What a twat.
I know. Fucking twat.
The twat? What's a twat?
You don't want to know.
No,
Really
you don't want to know, a young man like yourself.
So young.
So young. Youthful, even.
I would say very youthful. Quite handsome, too.
Do you have a date, sir?
I'm sorry, what? Are you...
I think he's asking you out.
I feel like that's what he just asked, but...
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
That-
Ty.
I'm very sorry. Oh, I didn't realize you two were together. I apologize. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Oh my god, don't worry, Mr. Fragile. It happens to the best of us. I found out today that my wife has a girlfriend.
Who's your wife?
Oh,
I have about
so
4 of them.
sorry.
The entire road sheriff's department. They're my wives, apparently.
Are they
They all have
hypothetical
crushes
wives?
on me. Oh, I have a lot of them. They all kind of just, like, asked to be my wife, and then one of them said, I'll let my girlfriend know. So I don't know if she's, like, wife by, like, second removal or something. I don't know. Wife by
You're in a
association.
harem.
Like, pretty much, yeah.
That's
I can't help
dangerous.
it. A lot of women just, they love me. Just like Mr. Fragile here.
Yes, I often get mistaken for a woman.
What? That's crazy.
It's your girlish good looks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Mr. Fragile, I
Okay.
am gonna need to see some ID that you work at the telegram place, just because I don't know you. Need to confirm that you are indeed Mr. Fragile, because, you know, not being Mr. Fragile would be fraud
That's
right
quite
about now.
rude.
What did you say, Mr. Fragile?
I said that's real rude. I told you I'm forgetful. I could let my friends look
Haven't
after
you?
my
Didn't
things
you
for me.
just do the telegram for Mr. Tyrell when he was down there before? You don't even remember
you
him?
don't even remember me. I can't believe this.
Yeah, what did it say?
That's actually quite horrible.
I don't read them for you.
You
That would
literally
be
have to read them for
against
me.
my rules.
No, he slid it over to you.
Yes.
The one I sent
Then he went home and went
back,
to sleep,
what
and then
did
he
it
just
say?
woke up.
The one I sent back, what did it say, Mr. Fragile?
Well, I don't read them. I just put them in the box.
God,
That's
Imagine
literally
you
not how a
read them
telegram works. You know that, right?
How do you know,
How-
Marshal?
Do you work at a telegram station,
Because
sir?
the wires send the information. The wires that look like miserable fucking bare trees across our countryside.
Didn't you hear him say that he does only the state ones, so he just puts them in people's boxes there? There's a whole wall of boxes down there.
Uh-huh.
God, Tyrell. I can't believe you're trying to explain to this poor old fragile man how to do his job.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's okay.
So nasty. I was flirting with you,
your beard a little
and you've
itchy
broken
there?
my heart.
What's
Yes,
wrong
nits.
with you? It's got nits.
Sorry, what?
I have nits, lice.
He's got nits. Don't take your hat off; they'll crawl into you.
Oh
Behind the
my
walls.
lord. Well, Mr. Fragile, you got that ID?
Worms
You
and
gonna go get
wedges, they
that
shouldn't be
ID?
worms.
Why don't you run down there? We'll wait here and get that ID.
Get ID.
Yeah, you're gonna need
You
to
won't
get
believe
ID.
you.
So it's prove it's not
Sure.
some attempt at
I'll
fraud.
just wait here so I don't get arrested.
You have to be patient. I've got old fragile bones.
He's getting
and I
older by
twisted
the
my ankle
minute.
falling down the
I mean,
well.
he's 38 or whatever.
I
Like,
feel
that's
like
old.
he just aged to about 70 in the time we've been talking.
You're so mean to people. Why do you speak about people like they're not in front of you?
I'm
You know, I don't.
gonna hitch my horse.
Literally walking away from me. He's not in front of me.
I know, but even to his face, you're making fun of him. Oh, he fell over. Oh my god.
Oh, I love
Right,
puns.
Mr. Fragile.
That's a very tall horse.
I could offer my hand and help you up.
Let me get my whack.
Oh, no. It's okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna take it to the telegram station.
Want to ride with me, Mr. Tyrell? Or is that your horse up there?
It's my horse, but sure, why not? Let's take a ride.
Just, you want to ride with me, or is that your horse?
Sure, that is my horse, but why not? Let's take a ride.
You sure? Okay.
What's the worst that can happen? I have to arrest you? You're right here if I have to arrest you.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm sticking to you, because I'm innocent.
Yeah, no, I can tell. Alright, I can't.
Why do all of you marshals speak like that? Oh yeah, I can tell. You always speak like you just don't trust anybody.
Because we literally
Kinda, it
don't
must
trust
suck.
anybody.
It must suck.
Like,
I would hate to be you.
Can't
like,
even trust
how
our
do
own
you...
family. If they
What
are...
the fuck?
It's the job, man. It is
So
indeed
boring
the
and
job.
sad. It's like really sad. I'm
So-
really sorry for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your sympathy.
I don't think you should.
Oh,
It's like, I actually feel bad for you. Like, imagine not being able to trust anybody. To the point where you need to get a man to get out of bed to get telegrams and such, or IDs. I don't know.
isn't this your friend?
I don't even know who this is. God. Oh, this is the man that wants to kill me. Yeah.
I did not want to kill you.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Is your business been taken care of, Miss O'Hara?
He doesn't even know me. Like, how does he know my name? Like, he doesn't know how I look or anything. What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Hello, one moment. You're following me around an awful lot.
I'm
I
waiting
just
for you to bring
figured
me
that I
something.
might have tuberculosis.
Oh, now you've got tuberculosis. Damn,
I
that...
know, I was talking to this lovely young lady, and she said about how she got in contact with someone with TB, and I said that's what my brother died of, and then I realized how much I keep coughing, and I'm worried.
Clementine, what did you tell him?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. God, if you've got tuberculosis, it means I might have it. Which means Miles, the fellow that was with Jolly, might have it. God, so might Jolly. That's awkward.
Okay, alright. Look, Tyrell, I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Yeah?
I quite literally did nothing wrong here. I did self-defense. I have been the most honest person. You can speak to the undersheriff, you can speak to the sheriff of Valentine. I've been honest. I've been really trying to get my business up and going, right? But This motherfucker is literally following me around the States, trying to fucking kill me when you guys disappear. So, just over $70 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Can you spell your name for me, Mr. Fragile?
Yes. I keep having to scribble out the names on the IDs because they always spell it wrong. It's STEV
Yeah.
FRAGIL.
And the name that was previously on this card, Mr. Fragile?
They spell it like STEVE FRAGILE.
I'm about to run all the way to Valentine for $50.
Yep. They always spell it wrong, so I just always scribble out any ID card they give me and I just write my name on top. Even if it's not mine, sometimes I mistake it, you know, like, I've done it to my friends a couple of times and I felt real bad because I had to pay them like $5 to get it replaced. It's ridiculous. It's just a piece of paper. $5 for paper. Ridiculous. Real silly. Yeah. Get my arm stretches in, ready to
Limber
give
up.
people telegrams.
Because he's gotta not write them or anything. Well,
No,
gotta
I
get them
don't.
a
I
wallet.
can't spell.
You gotta get the stretches
that
in.
well. I just know how to write my name and spell it, and but I just, you know, there's drawers at the front and all that, and what I do for some fucking cocaine right now? I'm getting nervous.
It's alright, after this I'll get you some cocaine.
No, I'll sort myself out. The telegrams pay is all right. I'll stand a little bit further back. I don't want to give you parasites or tuberculosis.
Oh god, don't cough on us, please.
I can't stop coughing.
Oh god,
Oh,
stop!
God.
Clem, don't get close!
Oh,
Might catch
Lord.
a
Okay,
tear
okay,
berry.
okay.
Berry berries.
Alright, Jolly. You know what? Just get up. You get up.
Oh my god, she's crying like a baby. That's going to make me cry. Don't start me on crying.
Oh, fuck!
Why is his beard getting up?
No, it's okay, you can go now, thank you! Good to see you again! Okay,
I need
bye!
my ID back, please.
Yeah, gonna get his ID.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
Why to me? What? Hold on!
I didn't want to touch him directly. That is. Alright. Now we're gonna go up to the station. and we're gonna
Oh,
have
God.
a look at the bounty. But
Okay.
you are technically in my custody, so the bounty hunter can't take you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, let's
You
go.
want me? Can I take the carriage?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll ride with you, just so he doesn't get confused.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You have no idea.
Where did Mills go? Mills?
Oh, he went to bed. He's real tired.
That man isn't tired. He does so much cocaine a horse couldn't ever sleep.
No, he doesn't do cocaine anymore. He's what's it called? Like clean, whatever they say, you know?
Sober?
Sober, that's the word.
Okay.
He doesn't do it anymore. He was talking to me about that today, actually. When we were coming down the roads, he was like, yeah, I used to do a fuckload of cocaine, but I don't do it anymore. So, that's good.
Right. You know when you're trying to prove your innocence
Yeah?
on something?
Yeah?
Turning up with a fella that's been arrested like 5 times in a week for various kinds of fraud?
Who, Mills?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Look, okay, so I was a criminal once. I grave robbed. You're right about that. I was a grave robber. But I did my time. I went to prison. I got fined by Hanlon. Like, I had a marshal do it. I went and I cleaned up all of the... Yeah, and I went to Valentine. I cleaned all their graves up and I, put all the jewelry back. I did my... And I went to jail there for 60 days. I did all of that, and I'm trying to start my business. As I said, I don't
Right.
want to be a criminal anymore. Really don't. I know you don't believe me because I know I only just did it and I have to like earn that spot.
Kinda
But I
takes
really
time.
didn't.
It does
I
take
know.
time. You don't
No,
have
and
any
that's
weapons
fine.
on you at the moment, do you,
No,
Jolly?
I don't. I don't carry weapons. I don't do weapons.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello, officer. Oh, there's a few.
Hello.
Oh, howdy there, mister. How goes?
Why
Deputy
did you
Marshal.
say it like that?
Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett at your service. This young lady here has a bounty issue here in Saint Denis that, well, she believes is self-defense, and a witness from the telegram station has verified that it is self-defense indeed.
Oh, well, if there's a witness from the telegram station, then
Yeah.
seems like everything should be cleared up right away.
Or Mr. Steve Fragile? That's his name, right?
Sounds French to me.
Mm-hmm.
Older gentleman. Mutton chops.
You expecting me to know who that is?
I don't know. He's a local Saint Denis man. I thought, you might know each other.
Sir, there are thousands of people that live in this city,
Yeah, Tyrell.
and hundreds of officers. You
Yeah.
expect me to know everybody in my department, let alone the city, you'd be asking a tall order.
That would be indeed. But no, that's fine. Well, Miss Jolly, I believe this officer here can help you out. Isn't that right, sir?
As long as it is verified, I suppose, by the United States Marshal Service.
As best as can be. Mr. Fragile provided his identification, took us down to the telegram station where he said he worked. Verified as a witness that...
I'll have you know, officer, I know Officer Marshall, and I always say hello to the blueberries on the corner, on the east side. I always say hello to them because they're keeping our city safe.
And Miss Jolly understands, of course, that it would absolutely be a very heavy case of fraud if she was lying to us right now.
I don't even know what that is because I would never do it.
Nobody likes a heavy case of fraud. Only the
I
light
know.
cases.
Only
Let
light
me
ones,
check
yeah.
here.
Thank
No,
you,
listen.
officer.
Jolly O'Hara, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's here. $59.15.
Oh, there you go. I was right.
Let's see here. Let's see. Should I pay this bounty out to you, Marshal, since we're clearing it? I don't know who you should go to.
You pay it to me since I handed myself in, right?
That would be fraud.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know what fraud is, so that makes sense.
Officer, you Could, unless you have a system for dealing with it, but I can take care of that if you'd
I'll
rather.
just put it in. I'll just put it forward towards the city. You know.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Yeah, let me see here.
Miss Jolly, you look so happy.
I'm one of those people who can't stay still in the same spot. I hate standing still.
You ever
You
do
do yoga?
push-ups?
Ants in my pants, you know?
You ever
Really,
do
but-
push-ups?
Oh, can I do push-ups? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I know what you mean.
Oh.
Do sit-ups.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh no, I'll show you properly. Give me a minute.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Thank you, officer. You're so helpful.
I just like doing squats because they stretch my legs for running.
God, Mills, I thought you went to sleep.
No, I had to make sure you're okay.
Oh my God, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. This officer just cleared my bounty, and he's gonna show me how to do press-ups because I can't stay still.
Hello, push-up.
Push-up, sorry.
You want to get prone on the ground, and you want to put your
Okay.
elbows on the floor.
Let me try. All right. Okay.
All right, and then
Ah!
you,
Oh.
you know, you just keep you know, you push yourself up. And
Oh,
you,
I did it!
Yes.
Huh!
See if you can go as fast
God.
as possible. That's how we keep in shape in the SDPD.
Oh my God.
You might think about doing it yourself, Marshal. You're looking a bit skinny over there.
Oh my God. Oh. God,
Oh.
Clementine. Clem, go.
Clem, are you okay down there?
Can't.
You just gotta keep
God.
feeling like you're going prone. You got this.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Proper push-up. Yeah.
I'm more out of shape than I thought.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. No wonder. I mean, look at them.
What was your name, officer?
Officer Hunt.
Nice to meet you, Officer Hunt. Thank you very
And
much
you
for your
are-
assistance. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Tyrell
Thank
Sackett.
you.
You're not committing fraud, are you, Mr. Tyrell?
I am not. I am.
God,
taking this
How do I
lady
know?
and her
How do I
witness
know
at
you
her
didn't?
word.
How did they know you didn't take that badge from an actual marshal?
How do you know I didn't
Oh.
take the badge?
Are you
Well,
committing
I
fraud
have
right now?
keys to your building, officer, and I can.
God, he stole the keys too?
His name is on the official poster of Lemoyne Marshals
Yeah,
at the
would you
telegram
like-
station.
Yes, let me look at this non-fraudulent marshal post.
My God, he's really coming for you, Tyrell.
Jesus, Tyrell.
Shush mouth.
There does happen to be a deputy marshal Sackett on here.
Bonsoir, messieurs.
There does, indeed.
I love the Sanity Police Department. I always call them officers, not blueberries, because blueberries is disrespectful.
That's right.
I would never. I appreciate you, Officer Hunt.
Didn't you just call them a blueberry earlier?
Never?
Pretty sure you did, Johnny.
Wow, are you committing fraud right now?
Or are you?
What? Hmm? Anyway, I've got to go now, but thank you so much for your service. Gonna be Marshal, and Officer.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Stay out of trouble.
No more fighting in the streets of the telegram station.
I
Keep
would
those
never.
long arms off your back and.
I don't own a gun.
Whose horse is this?
Me neither.
That's the
that's
Marshal
Uriel.
horse.
Why is it on the sidewalk?
Not the Marshal
I don't
You're
know
just
why.
committing so
It
much
is-
crime.
You're throwing Clementine under the horse right now.
Oh, he's hitched, but I can't control which motion he turns for hitching.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Thank
Wow.
you,
What
Mr.
wagon
Tyrell.
is
your
this?
friend.
Oh,
Oh,
so
it is, but I'm a law-abiding citizen,
this
so if somebody
wagon
commits
is
a
not
crime, I'm gonna let
unattended
them
by him
know.
on it.
I very much look forward to never having to
Officer, thank you for all the help.
serve you for any crimes again in the future.
I love the law!
I'm glad.
Bye!
Bye.
Thank you for your help, I appreciate you. Really, I do. Close you a kiss if you want it consensually. Catch it if you want.
How you gonna catch it?
Oh,
Or the
oh,
officer
damn it!
gonna catch it?
I missed. I was holding on and I couldn't grab
I'll do it
it.
again, I'll do it again.
Catch it, catch it, catch it.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Of course. It's
Stay
Jolly
out of
approved.
trouble, Miles.
What? His name's Mills! Respect him! Mills was asleep.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Back up.
Night, I love you. Go,
Good
Marshal,
night.
go.
What the fuck just happened?
I really don't know.
What the
I
fuck just happened?
don't know at all.
And why did you look at her so federally?
Because she's suspicious as hell, but she had a verifiable story. Kind of.
Oh, Ty.
It
You
was-
need to check your telegrams.
My horse is back by the other end of this street. Behind us. Okay, never mind. I can go back and get them later. I don't know what the hell just happened. But there was crying, and it was either that or you were just gonna give her $50. Which would have resulted in the same thing, but she had a witness. If she has a witness, I'm allowed to clear it. Officer there did the job. Huh. How did that happen? She gets another one. I'm locking her up for fraud.
Oh, horses. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Finn.
What?
I still don't know if that is Mills' other accomplices, the witches. Could you tell?
I think it was them, but I'm not sure. What horses were they riding?
I thought you were looking. Dark
Nope.
ones.
I was thinking how that Marshal interview took it out of me because I was nervous. Oh, there's somebody running.
I thought he was about to hit the trumpet player.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, the poster's too close. You ready?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ugh.
so excited riding. Alright, we off the roads?
Sure. I need to find, as I said, Anson and Armstrong.
Or
And
Dumont?
Dumont.
Did Dumont ever respond to you?
Not again, just the first time.
Okay.
I'm sure Crenshaw will give me the information. I know you're worried about which pocket it was in. It doesn't really matter.
I guess my thought was my hands were in the front of it to keep my hands warm. I didn't want you to think that if it was in the outside pockets, that I felt it and didn't tell you. But I didn't
Oh,
feel
I
anything.
don't think you, for a second, wouldn't have told me if you'd found it. I guess my only concern is that you didn't look for it.
Well, I didn't feel anything in the front pockets.
I know, but as soon as you have something from a criminal like that, it's not enough to just not report things, you know, to just report the things you see. What you have to do is be looking for the things you don't see on the surface. That's why I looked, because you never know. There could have been something in there that might have revealed a hideout, or I don't know, even a scrap of paper from a particular store or something that in the future gives us insight. Now I know you have a lot of insight. You should still be looking every time. Doesn't matter who or where. Any person you know to be a criminal, to be inclined to criminal activity, any opportunity you get for information on them, you need to be taking advantage of that, regardless of your relationship.
It was just a mistake. I know.
I know. That mistake might not have happened with somebody else's jacket, right?
No, it probably would have been about the same, unless it was in the outside pockets.
All right. I'll believe you.
Howdy, howdy.
Who's that?
What'd he say?
I have no idea. What the fuck was with that Tyrell shit?
I said your name was Ty, and you said like tyrant.
Hey. Oh god, watch out. Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Ah! What in the hell? How did I even hit that?
I don't know.
Storm. Yeah, I don't know why that caused him to trip. I thought he'd just go around it.
Hey, how you doing?
Your wagon, huh?
My wagon's fellows in there.
Say again, Vito?
It's not my wagon, it's the fellas in there.
Okay.
Just riding with them.
Whose wagon? And who was in charge of it?
Oh, you go in there and ask.
Tell him to come out here.
Who the hell is asking?
Who are you, mister?
Who the fuck are you?
I am Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett. And you are?
Eddie.
Yes.
Eddie?
You can unclog your ears for you, Marshal.
Mr. Collins. Is that your wagon there that damn near ran me and my assistant off the road?
Yes, that's my wagon.
Who was in charge of the reins at the time, Mr. Collins?
I was.
You need to take better care with how you ride that wagon, especially coming toward the city.
Sure. Who are you? Who's this again? This is Marshal Tyrell.
It is, Mr. Collins. You damn near killed me back there.
Right. Are you putting on a show for Miss Clementine?
Absolutely not. I am very concerned that you damn near killed a U.S. Marshal with the way you were driving your wagon.
Oh
was this man running into our horse?
Yeah, he was the one who ran in front of the wagon.
You'd think being U.S. Marshal would have the eyesight to get out of the way.
Brother, can you hop out by the way?
You should be careful where you're going. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Be more careful next time. Otherwise, there'll be fines involved. Ride safely.
You can try, Marshal. I'm sure you won't succeed, but appreciate the warning nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
My God, who's yelling out there? Holy fuck! Shat my pants. Oh my God, is that Tyrell? Oh my God, my favorite Marshal. Hello, Tyrell.
Not
Oh my God, is that Clementine?
It is.
My
I'm
favorite wannabe Marshal. Gonna be, actually.
Everything all right, Mr. Tyrell?
No, not at all, Mr. Vito. Your new friends there tried to run us off the road.
Oh,
my
jeez
God.
Louise. How'd they do that?
Well, they
With
did
their
nearly
guns
hit
out?
me. I
Yeah.
don't think they could see you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's up to them now.
God, do you always speak like that? Yeah.
Yeah, do you always speak like that?
Only when I'm doing an impression of you.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's pretty good otherwise.
No, really? You know, that kind of thing, your little
God,
inflections.
That is really annoying. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
that's how you sound all the time.
Fair
Tyrell, you
enough.
should work on it.
Yeah. Hey, don't go
Your inflections.
Don't go getting into any more fights at the telegram station.
You've already said this. I've never will. Ever. I'm
Oh,
reformed.
I'm very
I'm
glad
a
to hear
reformed
that.
lady. Yep. Promise.
Reformed lady keeping good company, huh?
Just put my wagon away and they hit me nearly.
Oh, they almost hit you too? God, they're terrible
Well,
people.
no, it was because I was standing on the little thing waiting to get my horse out. I was looking at the thoroughbred because apparently there's a purple thoroughbred, and I'm like, I got one of those.
Mr. Vito?
I need one
Hi,
of
Mr.
those.
Vito. I
And
said
then
what's
they
at you,
nearly
Mr.
hit me.
Vito. Hey.
Yeah, they're a pretty horse.
See you later. Are you gonna be at the Besto later?
But it's like
Yeah, of course.
$275, so I'm like, fuck, I don't
I
want
might pay
that.
you a visit later today.
All right.
Possibly.
Wait, what's wrong
Sorry,
with
I'm
those
stretching.
Come say ciao, all right?
All
Can you
right.
tell me,
See you
are they
there.
not good company?
Bye bye.
They
They're
have
just
bounties
moving into
too.
town. Wait, what for? What, really?
That's what
What did
your
they do?
Ask your friend that was hunting you.
He's not my friend. Clearly not. I hate bounty hunters. They're like wannabe lawmen. They're like rejected lawmen.
That's
They're like vigilantes, right? Do you arrest bounty hunters for vigilantism?
not if they're legally working.
What if they're not legally working?
Of course.
Okay.
Any
Good to
crime-
know.
You don't have paperwork. If your name isn't on a bounty board with, a price
And if
for
they
you
don't
being
have
brought
the
in.
papers for you
Okay.
while bringing you in, then they are committing a crime.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, don't get run off the road or anything.
You too. Stay
Bye.
safe.
Bye bye.
Always do.
Roads?
They're shady as fuck. You need to be careful associating with them.
I know. I'm just.
Vito too.
Okay. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
No.
Hi, Tyrell. Hi, Clem.
Howdy, Hades.
Hi, Hades.
I'm going. Clem, did you know that Joey's back?
Yes, I did.
Fuck Joey.
But I haven't
He might
seen
be-
him yet.
I'm getting suspicious telegrams from people. So.
What
it
does
makes
that
it
mean,
worse.
Hades?
Not say it.
It means things.
She's gonna
I'm
die.
not doing
so
anything
wants to
illegal.
kill her.
Hades.
Hi, Tyrell. Okay,
I need
so
a
it's
better
long story.
explanation.
Okay, so basically these people sent me a telegram saying that my friend Joey was in trouble and that I had to meet them, and I didn't get a response back until like now,
Hmm.
and that makes me a little worried.
We're going to kill them.
No, we're... Hi, William. Hi, other person. Excuse me, I need to get past. I'm okay, I need to...
What the fuck?
I'm going to the theater. Bye.
Come on!
I love you.
All right, you ready, Ty?
I love
Oh, I love you too. Hi.
I like your
hi.
gear up. It's interesting to see it up. I like it.
Thank
But
you.
I
I
like it
appreciate
down
it.
too. You've got that one of those
It's a
faces
long
that
story.
you
You
can
have my
like.
telegram.
Oh, what was that to me or?
No, that was probably to me and Clem.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you got the face for any hairstyle. I'll tell you that much.
Well, there's a bounty you could go collect this
I
Parker that
appreciate it.
would not
I just
offend
feel like
anybody.
nobody would recognize me with my hair down.
You know, I would recognize a pretty face if I saw it. You know. Fortunately for Tyrell, I'll probably never ever recognize him. It was a joke! It was a joke! It was a joke! It was a joke! It was a joke!
Wow. Murder of a marshal. That's what she's getting charged with.
Wait, why?
Hurt my feelings.
Oh, she murdered your feelings.
You think Hades is gonna get someone shot or killed or die before she gets to become a marshal?
God, if I know.
How has it taken us an hour to get to Rhodes? Swear to fucking Christ.
Because Saint Denis getting more popular again, and I'm excited for it.
Criminal scum
also-
being in Saint Denis doesn't mean it should be more popular. Can some good people turn up for once?
Well, you have to take the good and the bad.
Where are the good? Other than us.
And also, I know you said to be careful of Mr. Vito, and I understand that. I do. I really, really do. But it's also important to make friends.
Yeah, I know. But look at who he's running with.
I know. But who knows? Maybe they had a really bad experience with the law. It doesn't justify how they were talking correct, or nearly running you over. But there's a bunch of people ahead.
Or the other things they do, like have bounties on their heads. And
Oh, they have bounties?
Mr. Collins just came out of prison.
Oh.
They are absolutely the criminal element of Saint Denis. I'm not just speculating. I'm not.
What do you think is up there?
They also killed the mayor of Rhodes, riding him over.
Oh, the dog. Who is up there, Ty?
I don't know, let's go.
Exactly. Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How goes?
It's okay.
Howdy,
Howdy, Anton. How are you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Doing good.
Hi,
Hello,
Mr.
Clemente.
Anton.
Where did the rest of the guys go?
Medical office for me, Clem.
Yes, they were going to the manor to change the horse. So see you around, Marshal.
Yeah, take care, Anton. Oh, just get some oil on the bruise and I will be fine. Who is Mags?
Mags. Magnolia.
Doesn't answer my question to know more of her name.
Well, Magnolia, when I first met her, helped out at the saloon in Armadillo.
Okay.
Oh, fancy seeing you here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Tired. I just woke up.
And you've got your favorite horse back.
Hello. My favorite horse? Oh, the demon horse. That's right. Hi,
Yeah.
Clem.
Hi.
How were the interviews?
I think.
Are you allowed to say anything?
I can't
She
say what
can, but I
questions
can't.
were asked. I
Okay.
can't say what questions were asked.
Damn.
Well, I assume I can't ask it because they said don't tell the other interviewees afterwards what the questions would be.
There go my chances of doing well on an interview to be a marshal.
What, cheating? It's a good start. That's a real good start.
Cheating?
Yeah.
I mean, would you expect anything else from me?
Steal a badge and just go for it? No?
I do know somebody who regularly wears a badge. A certain marshal.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame
Bet
if it
that
went
guy's in
missing out of your
trouble.
pockets.
Yeah.
He's had a rough day. Leave him alone.
What's up?
Oh, those fucking Collins brothers. Tried to run us off. The Irish guys in Saint Denis.
Uh-huh.
Tried to run us off the road with their wagon and then got
Oh,
angry.
shit.
Oh god, there's a horse. Why would you jump in front of the horse?
Howdy. Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Alright, on towards the men.
Howdy, Ty.
Oh hey, it is JJ. How you doing? Not in Valentine. Holy
everybody-
shit.
Not in Valentine,
Have a nice
ain't
day.
it?
So you got my note then. You do go to the house.
Around Clementine.
On occasion, on occasion. I'm.
Do you have
yeah,
the
I
deed
am.
yet?
No, no.
What's going on?
Do it.
Hey. It's in a state of limbo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about you and Missy.
You know it is.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah. Well. Figured it'd be for the best if I wasn't over there.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. These things don't make much sense to me.
Things don't make much sense.
Hi.
Howdy. Howdy,
Howdy.
bestie.
How you
Howdy,
doing?
Skull Crusher. How we doing?
Oh my god. She
You're
is
still
crushing
calling her
skulls
that?
like you wouldn't
Everyone
believe.
is!
It's from 2 goddamn months ago.
Or more!
It's never going away.
Ever.
Under Sheriff Skull
Look, it's
Crusher.
fucking... It's almost May, you know? Like, this had to have happened in the winter.
Probably. So what's
It was
going
This is
on?
when I was still
snowing and
wearing the
shit.
skirt.
It's true. It's true. Now it's just an expected part of your job, right?
I've been January or something, even. Who's that? Oh, wait, no, it's I spoke again. Never mind. Did you see Vegas?
No, but have you
She's-
seen Anton?
Yes, they just left. North.
Where'd they go?
Oh, so Vegas is around. Like, if she's not in town, she's at Cozy Cat right now, probably.
All right. Did you see where Anton and them went?
That way. That way.
Ah.
Like, that way.
North.
Hey, look.
They're trying
look,
to
no
say
more
north.
Dalmatian.
I'm just gonna send him a telegram. He'll come back.
I'm just trying to say that way. Well, it's not exactly north. It's like fucking north something.
Emerald
North-ish.
is more north
It's
than
too dark.
anything else.
North,
from here.
northwest.
Ah,
Well, I didn't really
Tyrell.
pay much attention after they went past the sign, so.
How you doing, Tyrell?
Yeah, not too bad. And yourself?
Yeah, doing fantastic.
Excellent.
you Australian?
G'day, mate. Yeah, I might be.
Well, I've never met anybody Australian before.
Haven't you met
Can
my
you
boss?
teach me
You've
how
met
to say that?
Flint.
Is Deacon? Wait, is Flint?
An Elodie?
Yeah.
I don't. Listen, I stayed in a house for 18 years, ran away from home. I did not. The only accent I knew was my dad's. And then I met Eddie and the rest of them, and they were Sicilian. And I told them they sounded like they were talking in cursive and didn't know where they were from. So I learned. Okay, so they're Sicilian. So your accent's Australian, and
Yes.
okay, and Landos is Belgium. Belgish? Belgian?
I don't know.
Belgian.
Call it whatever you want. Call it Landonian.
Landonian.
Belgium.
And Mr. Anton is Russian?
Uh-huh.
I doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
I like the way he talks. It's like very. My ears like the sound of his voice. Is that weird? Is that weird to say? I don't mean it like in a bad way. I know.
No, it's not. Leave her alone, you big bully.
Yeah, you big
Hey,
bully.
Mr. Australian.
Yes. My name's Lyle,
you-
but yes.
Sorry, I was not introduced to you, so I had to refer to you as the Australian. Lyle, can you teach me how to say that in the Australian accent? The mate phrase.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, that.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, okay, you could say it. That's not teaching me, though.
Well, it's quite hard to teach. It's just keep practicing, and yeah, you'll eventually get better.
Imagine G-D-A-Y. Say it like that.
Yeah. It's
G-D-A-Y.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
And, well, I just say mate at the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah. But you got to say it like reasonably fast. G'day, mate.
Right, okay.
Good day, mate.
That's
close
enough, right?
This is the opposite of reasonably fast. Right.
What the fuck is wrong with howdy?
Howdy?
Oh god, when you say it like that.
I got
What?
sick of saying
Howdy.
howdy, so I just say
Howdy.
g'day now. Completely
It's
throws
on
people
the-
off.
The why there.
Stella, why didn't you go to the Marshal interviews?
Mate.
I heard it was too busy, and I never
So-
wanted to be Marshal. I was just gonna take telegrams or people who
Somebody
might want to be
easily
deputy
win.
here.
She would have easily been a Marshal. Look at her.
I wasn't actually going to interview. I was gonna like put a little
Good,
note
because you would
beside
easily
me,
win.
like
She
give
was
me
gonna
your
spy on
telegram
behalf of
if you'd like to
Deacon.
be
She was gonna
I
poach
was gonna
the
try
best
and
candidate.
poach your. Yeah.
Do you want me
That
to
was
tell
the
you
goal.
everybody that interviewed?
If there's anyone you recommend and aren't gonna be a Marshal, send them my way.
Okay.
Is it true Donnie Dollars had an interview?
No, he
Yes.
didn't interview.
He tried to get me to
interview.
deputize him today. I'm like, I don't know if my bosses would like that much.
He So Ralph gave me a piece of jewelry. He gave me a ring.
Oh, okay.
And there's a joke about, like, apparently I don't know if it's a joke or serious that every fiance he's had or
Not
every
a
woman
joke.
he's they get
Oh.
drowned, and oh no. But Donnie took the ring away from me, so maybe that broke the curse.
Oh, I found Antoine.
And what?
Antoine.
Just
Okay,
trying to
sounded
link
like one
it
of you said
still.
Antoine.
The Antoine.
What?
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 What'd you say?
I said, were you just trying to wink at somebody?
No, I was just blinking.
Okay, well the other day you were trying to wink at Dove and it looked the same.
I can't really help it.
I know.
It's not my fault.
I know. Still love you.
Okay. I'm wondering where you got to.
Oh, don't do that.
But no.
If I'm nice to you in public, people will be suspicious that we like each other. That we're friends, or family, or some shit. Cut that puppy dog eye out. Not literally, just stop it.
Oh. Then man, I'd have no eyes if I cut it out.
Are y'all okay?
Mm.
I don't know. They just like fell over.
What?
on
We're
each other.
fine. Nothing.
They're just
Ah,
having cuddles.
Frankie, look, it's Vegas.
Hey, Vegas.
Oh my God, now town
Sorry, I
is
forgot
busy.
There's so many people.
Oh, I have a telegram
fuck?
to check. At least I hope I do, because that was my excuse for walking away. Hi, demon horse.
Hey, at least it's not going to me. At least it's going to Thorn.
Remy?
Yeah.
Aw.
Those blue eyes.
The better to stare into your soul with.
They're piercing. Damn, you're really good at that.
I hope the interviews went well. I'm so excited. I didn't lie. I spoke from the heart, and I didn't say anything to make myself sound better than I actually was.
I bet you fucking killed it. I'm like 99.9% sure that you killed it.
I'm gonna whip ass and take names.
Yeah?
Yeah. Gonna cut grass and beat ass. I'm all out of grass. Or something like that. Did you hear a rope or something?
He's gonna be mine.
This is Arabian?
No.
Howdy, sure.
Wait, have I already paid you?
How are you two?
Okay.
Hi.
Orbit! No!
Why are you waving like that?
Oh no, do you like this way better?
He's been doing it all day.
It was
It's
gonna be
weird.
perfect. His name's
I
Orbit.
thought you were doing
and-
sign language at first.
I did learn sign language.
Did you?
Yeah. Because I kept running into people that were signing at me, and I didn't know what they were doing at first, and then I felt dumb, and then I felt like I still wanted to be able to communicate with them, so I learned sign.
Can I tell you something honestly? I barely know it. I just know
Howdy.
enough signs to guess what people want.
Howdy.
Seen Anson or Armstrong or Hans.
That's
How have
the
you been?
interviews.
Both of
Okay.
you. That's a start.
Town got real busy all of a sudden.
Keep that up. I like having both.
Everything
of you
go
around.
alright yesterday?
Actually, Parker. Do you
Yes.
still make those tarts? I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
never actually
Oh,
got
other
back to you
Parker.
that time. Alright.
Howdy,
I will
hell.
be in contact.
Everything was fine.
I'm
I
like
did
what I'm
fine. I'm
also
alive. I'm
I'm
living.
pretty
I'm
sure
existing.
I like that. It's good.
Everyone's
Good
just
start.
existing. We need to do better. We need to thrive.
I might need to talk to Shepard for a little bit. Are you gonna be in town a while?
Okay, sure.
It's just a regular talk. It's not an important talk.
Right. Well, we still need to track down the people we need to talk to about the other thing that we can't
Yeah,
talk
but
about.
if I know, but they haven't
So,
telegram back. That's why I was afraid they were asleep.
where are you gonna be?
Probably up there, like in town. Just depends if he's ready to talk.
Okay. God.
Hi.
Hmm.
Which Hazel is selling dynamite, or is at least advertising that she's selling dynamite?
Which one is that, Frankie or Finn?
I don't know.
She's the one advertising in Saint Denis, right?
I recognize that PO number.
Hmm.
Name they gave me was Hazel.
They give everyone a different name, but yeah, makes sense. You know, weirdly, dynamite's not illegal or controlled.
Ooh.
Yeah, doesn't sit right. It's meant to be used for dynamite in mines only, but technically you can buy and sell it. Especially if you go mining from time to time. At least that's what Crenshaw said.
Hello, JJ.
Patty should.
2 people from Emerald Ranch and Brody.
Harry.
Okay, come on. Do you know if Dahlia as well?
Where did Emerald Ranch? Are they over there, Stella? Yeah, they're right over there.
So I need to get a
I didn't see
telescope.
Dahlia. It's kind of late for her.
I said that to Crane last night.
God.
Yeah, that checks out.
Lyle? Oh, I don't think he works at Emerald anymore.
Break flight now.
He still rides around with him, though.
I'm sure he's still our friend.
Oh, speak of the
Indeed.
devil, he will appear. Hello, Mr. Lawrence.
Oh, greetings.
Um,
Why was that being mentioned?
We were talking about Lyle, who apparently was pilfered to your location.
Oh, yeah, I don't work there anymore.
You don't?
No.
As of when?
As of a week ago.
Oh. Was this an amicable party? I will take your silence as a no. Well, what are you doing these days? Are you looking for a job, by chance?
Hi, do you know what this is?
Wasn't you, was it?
What?
Hi!
What?
Do you know what this is?
Who? No. Oh.
They're constantly advertising, yet they never tell fucking anyone where their place actually is.
Weird.
Hello.
What wasn't me?
Telegrams I just got in a row? You just came out.
I hope not.
Okay.
I don't think so. I was just telegramming Bela.
Okay. This might be fun. I gotta wait 2 minutes to see how much fun.
Ooh. Who's that?
I think I'd rather talk to people, like, right now.
I'm getting
Always do
suspiciously 3
Indeed.
telegrams in a row
I
at the
guess so.
moment.
But I don't go out
Can't hear
fishing
you.
too much, so I'll stick to people. And
Tyrell,
animals.
she can't hear you.
What's happening?
Tyrell, she can't hear you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. It's been 2 minutes yet. God fucking damn it.
Probably not. I feel like they tell you 2 minutes, and then if the telegram boy here doesn't like you, then he'll just hold on to it for like 5 minutes. I'm convinced of it.
Why does he hate me?
What did you do to him?
I was nice. I am
Are
nice
you
to
sure?
some people.
Really? I don't believe you.
Did you need something?
No, I was just checking if by any chance you were receiving multiple telegrams in a row, as I was.
Telegram me if it's an emergency.
Literally what I was asking. Is it an
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let's get out of here before I embarrass myself further.
Oh my. Why, who's buzzing you?
So far, I'm thinking it was coincidence.
Really?
Coincidence? How?
That 3 individual people
I'm
may
gonna
have
telegram
telegrammed me
you.
at the same time.
Hang on, I'm gonna telegram you a bunch of times real quick. There.
So how did interviews go, Ty?
I don't think he's allowed to say anything about
Yeah, I
it.
can't say anything about it. Hell.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah. You working for Anson now?
Waiting on Armstrong, as usual.
Huh. For what?
Apparently, if I want to be Anson's assistant, Armstrong needs to be okay with.
Fair.
Don't know why. Not like I give a shit.
Okay. I gotta go. It is not an emergency, though. Thank you very much for waiting. I'm gonna go find my assistant and go have a meeting with somebody.
Okay.
Y'all stay safe.
Enjoy.
Crap, if either of you got
I'm
food,
not following. Yeah, maybe.
anything.
I have some crackers.
Egg rolls were gone. Have crackers.
That's
I am a starving
all
man.
I have.
It'll do.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Please.
sorry. That's just about
Pretty
all I
please,
eat.
may I have some dry crackers? You should eat food.
It's
Thank
either
you.
crackers or egg rolls, and apparently they were out of egg rolls.
Best of luck. So
My God, this horse is dumb.
She was up talking with Shepard. I don't know what about.
Where?
She's by the cemetery.
Oh, that way. Shit, I thought she meant up here.
Thieving her horse.
Oh, hey, horse.
Sorry about her.
Sorry to interrupt. We need to go.
Okay. What is something wrong?
Hans is available.
Okay. Where's my horse?
Stellar is riding him. Right now.
Oh.
I don't know where she just took him. She was right behind me.
Ty,
Howdy.
I did the wheat farm.
Huh?
Wheat farm?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm headed there. Just letting you know.
Alright. Enjoy. Stay safe.
Alright, take care.
Bye, Stinky. Bye, Shepard. We'll finish that talk later.
See you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
See you.
Hans is at the fort.
Okay. I really want to jump to your horse.
Okay then. Tyrell gonna follow?
Yep, he's falling.
Okay.
I did it all in one fell
You
swoop
did.
move.
Skills and tactics.
I remember that if we're ever in a situation where they're like, pew, 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 and I go, I can't get, I have to jump to his horse, and then I just jump over.
Works.
Like a story hero.
I like it.
And then I'm like, and then I whistle all in one go. I whistle as I'm jumping, as I'm midair. I'm
playing games with Lando outside the interview room.
What game?
I saw you playing some finger thing, like.
Oh,
Everybody was seeing that.
Oh, it was because we had to settle a disagreement, and the best way to solve it was by rock, paper, scissors.
I forgot. I had to get crackers from Parker. They didn't have any food.
Cracker? I hardly know her.
Awkward in this situation and context.
You think so?
Didn't you? Nope, I ain't gonna repeat. I ain't gonna even finish that.
Didn't I what? Didn't I what? You already put it into the air. You have to complete it.
Didn't you, Cracker?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You said I had to finish the sentence.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm gonna like what you said.
You shouldn't have asked me to finish the sentence then. Then you wouldn't have had to be mad at me.
I'm always mad at you. It's my secret.
Damn.
No, I'm never mad at you. Only disappointed.
Ooh, using my line against
Yeah. Don't feel very good,
I had
does
an
it?
odd conversation with May the other day.
How'd that go?
was fine, but she mentioned too. I never really realized that people care what I think.
Aw. Did you think you were a disappointed dad?
I didn't realize that she would care if I was disappointed or not. Or, like, why Parker cares if I'm disappointed or not. Like, it's weird to me.
Is your dad?
Apparently, a bunch of demons. Bunch of adorable demons.
Yeah. We're adorable, and don't you forget it.
Mm-hmm. They're still demons, though. You realize I said demons, right?
Well, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'm a little out of it. Let me just rest against your back a moment.
Mm-hmm. So long as Uriel doesn't run away, we're fine.
He's fine.
He said, "Fuck you."
Well, we made it.
Yeah. You hit Uriel?
You know, I've never been able to hitch stick.
Use a tree. Is that door weird for you? It's weird for me.
I'm in the jailhouse, by the way.
Oh. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy,
hello.
howdy.
What can I do for the two of you?
Well, I came across this little piece of information in the coat of a certain tall mustachioed criminal's pocket. Pocket
Tall
of a coat.
mustachioed.
Yeah, Donnie. I'm talking about Donnie. We found it in
Okay.
Donnie's coat. Here we go. Let me just set this out on the table here. Sorry. I won't get any papers in a mess, I promise.
Mhm. Let's see here. Okay, it's the Amberino train line. What?
That's the one. And on the back, this is just a copy, so I didn't want him getting suspicious that I knew it was in his pocket.
Mhm.
On the back was a date of May. May was legible, but the day itself is either, I'm gonna say, the 5th or the 6th. The numbers were hard to read, but it was a single digit. Whole damn thing had been kicking around in his pocket, covered in mud and crap.
Right.
I've spoken to Crenshaw and Hemway because I managed to grab them after interviews.
Right.
Crenshaw was gonna tell Dumont, but I've tried telegramming Dumont, haven't managed to get through to him.
Yeah, I think he went to bed. Did the soldier just fall off the roof or something?
There's a couple of big sheep out there. Think they're attacking people. I didn't want to
Unfortunate.
do anything about that because I figure that's not a me problem. It's a guard problem. It's a U.S. Army problem.
Well, you know what? If the army can't handle a few sheep, anyway, I don't know about maybe the 5th, but on the 5th, Henry and I are helping get some funds up to Coulter, so I don't think this is related to that. Well, maybe.
Yeah, Hemway said that started in Blackwater. Unless
Yeah.
somehow you were getting the funds to Blackwater from somewhere. Via rigs, maybe?
Maybe, but
I don't know.
it's just a bank transport we're taking up to Coulter, so.
Coulter's getting a bank?
No, it's funds to help restore the town.
Okay. I don't know.
So, maybe?
I just felt like this was the kind of thing I needed to show people in person, just to
Yeah.
not just put this out there, because obviously he doesn't know that we know this information. Basically, it was snowing the other day, if you remember, even all the way out in fucking New Austin, Tumbleweed, and Clem was out there. She met Donnie. He gave her a coat because she'd obviously gone out there without one. And I couldn't resist looking in the pockets of this coat when it was in the hotel, and what do you know, I found this. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe he's just planning a sightseeing tour. But it's Donnie. I can't for a second believe it's nothing.
Right. Well. Yeah, so this
I
is
think-
the line that goes past Emerald and not the one that goes past Rhodes. Okay.
Yeah, cuts roads out. Does the Riggs, Bard's Crossing, Riggs, Valentine, Emerald, Saint Denis, and then up to Annisburg and around the top through Brandywine.
Yeah, I'll make note of this.
Yeah. I think probably the
This is definitely
best.
something to bring up to Dumont.
Yeah, Crenshaw said he would. I think the best thing is if I make all y'all aware, as and when I can, and then Dumont maybe needs to reach out to the train company and just see if they've got anything planned on those days.
Yeah, so what's the train company called? Like Pacific Union Service?
Southern Pacific or something like that, isn't it? Southeastern Railway, maybe? God, I can't remember. Just the other day, someone was trying to steal the train in Hemway, and I had to point out the name on the side of the goddamn train.
Huh.
And I mean, obviously, you know, having a plan isn't a crime until they do something. So once we know where they might hit, we're gonna have to be careful.
Yeah.
How we go about it, because if they spook, there's no crime.
Well, then our job is done.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But yeah.
All right. I'll
I just
make
figured
note
I'd
of
take a
this.
chance to show you this while I could see you and see what you think of it. It's just a rough copy of what I saw. I took some pictures of it basically, but it was just this covered in mud. And as I said, the month was May. The day was either the 5th or the 6th.
Yeah, I would maybe ask if start inquiring about maybe if someone is planning on moving a large amount of goods either into or out of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why you'd use this train, to move a massive amount of goods to or from it from far out west or north.
Unless it was something coming and going from Annesburg, I guess.
That too. Although I don't think a dynamite train would be.
Shit. Telegram man's just yelled at me from the chief's desk inside 3 times. That's not usually a good thing.
No, it's not.
Oh, I hate when you get 3 in a row. 4, 5. Would he shut up already? That's enough. I get it. It's an emergency.
Well, don't let me keep you. I'm just still consolidating the notes for the whole murder incident.
Yeah, I'll wait a minute until that prints out at the desk and then go take a look. As I said, I mean, if you have contacts at the train line, otherwise, as Crenshaw was suggesting, maybe it's best that y'all are aware and then actually Dumont reach out to the train company or something.
I'll get with him either tomorrow, whenever I next see him.
Yeah, I telegrammed him, but I think we just missed each other and he went to bed. Got sick of the goddamn interviews.
Well,
But,
given how, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the process right now.
No, nope, absolutely not. But yeah, if you show him, tell him that's what I needed to talk about.
Yep.
If Crenshaw hasn't already.
By the way, Clementine, how are you feeling?
I feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you feel during the interviews?
I felt like I did okay. I spoke everything from the heart and tried not to fluff, just say how I feel and answer honestly. Because if I do get hired, I want that person that they hire to be me and not what I put on.
Yeah,
so
fair.
I feel like I did okay. I hope I did okay. Nope, I'm gonna be confident. I did okay.
No comments.
We know nothing. Nothing at all.
Can't know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
Why don't they just butcher those and eat them? They're delicious. Why are they getting beaten? Is that one gonna fall in the... That's a doe falling in the fire. That is... This place is wild. Also, I couldn't get the door to shut. It's locked, but it's not shut.
It's fine. As long as you feel like it's locked, it should be fine.
Okay. Check these telegrams. Oh, emergency in Saint Denis. I don't know what it is. Parker, just telegram. Parker Kennedy. Marshal Parker.
Telegram me if you need further assistance.
All right.
And don't get eaten by wolves on the way there, please.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
Or shot by soldiers.
Oh god.
Okay.
Combination of the two.
What is going on in Saint Denis?
I don't know, but Parker and Dove telegrammed me 3 times. Is this locked for you? Try. Stormwall is refusing. Will Uriel follow you yet?
Yeah.
Okay, can you ride us?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be in my head just a minute. Can't hear or do anything, so... Just get us to Saint Denis, my friend.
Alright, on it. I'm gonna have to get my long arm in a moment.
back, paying attention. Any trouble?
No trouble yet. I need to switch to my horse though, because I need to get my long arm.
All right.
Because I had it off for the interviews.
Yep, good point.
Alright, you ready? Which, speaking of which, at this time, are you allowing me to have the long arm on my back?
I am officially deputizing you to go into Saint Denis and help with whatever situation this fucking is. At least until we get there. Once we get there, this is Parker's show.
Yep.
I have no idea what we're riding into. I just know there's trouble. So I would not get 3 telegrams from her and Dove if there weren't trouble. I think I must have had some earlier, but while we were on the ride, maybe up there.
Maybe.
Thank God I went to the doctor in Rhodes.
Yeah.
You alright back there? You okay back there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just concentrating.
You're good. You're good. No stress. Whatever this is, we've got this.
Exactly.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Good luck charm and a jinx. I'm the jinx, but you can be the good luck charm.
Maybe Jolie can be both of our good luck charms.
Yeah.
No, she's a criminal. That was a joke. Don't be so enthusiastic.
Which direction we heading?
Telegrams first.
Howdy, howdy, Hades.
Hey guys. Hi Tyrell, did you see my telegram?
I did. Did you see mine?
The one where you were like, did they get the $50? I'm talking about the other one I sent. Did Parker send you a telegram maybe?
Yeah, where is she?
I don't know. They attacked me and Alejandro though.
You didn't see where Parker went?
No. That's it. I haven't seen her since she went somewhere.
Where was she going and
She-
who is?
I don't know. She was with Dove. I think she might be at the medical office if you want to go try asking her.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap your arms with a thin layer of bandaging, but
Yeah.
you should be
Hi.
set. I don't think any of these cross
Hi.
sutures.
There's
You need to
some-
speak with Hades and Alejandro outside if they're there.
Oh, speak of the devil.
They're here.
Is she
Yes,
okay?
She's fine. She's just very clumsy.
I had a romantic date with a brick wall.
Okay. That
She's fine.
not a good
The people
idea.
that you need to talk to are
You-
behind us.
Okay.
Please
They might
speak
be
with
trying
Hades.
to leave Saint Denis. I saw their wagon.
If we
Alright.
know who they are, we can
I
get
don't
them. Don't worry about it.
They have a
I
business
don't-
here. They'll be back.
I don't really want to press charges, but I think Alejandro might want to.
I think it's up to him. He was the one injured.
Okay.
I need to get some food.
I've got
If you
some
need
for
me to write up a report for this, Tyrell, I can. But I didn't plan on it.
For Parker? Or for...
No, not for Paul, because she ran into a brick wall.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't make sense. You mean Alejandro? You treated
For
him
Alejandro,
as well?
yes, yes.
Okay, probably.
You're okay,
Let me
Parker.
know.
I'm golden. I am so golden right now.
Okay.
I don't have anything that I gave
Hades,
you.
come on.
golden.
I sound so annoyed with me, you know?
No, not at all. I was panicking. You're fine.
Good, you should.
Okay.
I want to speak to Alejandro.
Also, Hades, if something happened to you, you should be pressing charges as well.
That is what I told her.
You want to be a marshal, you gotta keep things above board and on the law side, Hades.
I don't want this to interfere with it, you know?
You
No,
being a
she
victim
got
of something
into-
someone did doesn't interfere with anything. It happens.
Oh, okay.
But, Alejandro, where do you want to talk? Where should we go? What's going on, guys? What's happened? Clem, are you ready to
Do you
take
want to
notes?
explain, Alejandro? Yeah.
I guess I'll start from the top. As Clementine knows, I was here earlier, inquiring a few things with the Marshal applications. My original intent was to, how do we put this? Witness firsthand what a Marshal application would look like, the questions and whatnot.
Who am I?
This is Kin, one of my fans. He knew of my legend.
Okay.
And, well, that did not pan out.
What's
Anson
your
said
name?
no.
Oh.
It is.
So I moved on,
Nice to meet you. It's
waiting.
Kid,
I figured
guess.
I would wait in Saint Denis
Mhm.
for Hades to be done with her stuff, but I decided to check the bounty board, and there was a Miss Jolly O'Hara wanted, and so I decided to take a copy of the bounty and pardon me, I've got other voices in my ears to my right over here. And, well, I started off with going to Rhodes and questioning if anybody knew anything about her, what she does, possible causes of why she'd be wanted.
Mm-hmm.
That eventually led me to Valentine, where I asked more questions. And then to Emerald Ranch, where although I did not get any further information other than that she happens to run a business in San Denis, and that one of the posters should be posted up in a telegram station somewhere. So I decided to head back to Rhodes. Lo and behold, I find this poster, and I send Miss O'Hara, assumingly it was her, given a Jolly's writing the name, telegram, feigning that I was a person interested in inquiring about pawning off some goods.
Howdy-o.
Not trying to be inconspicuous about it. I would have served her bounty with my original intent and asked her to come talk to the active officer on duty about clearing her name.
She did that, by the way.
She did. I see that. So I came back to Saint Denis. I was waiting for Hades to come back around. And so Hades and I finally meet up again. And we were headed to the stables on our way out of town.
Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm sorry. I called you here because they were still here and it was just me and I didn't want to take on 4 people on my own originally.
You're
Plus
fine.
a statement.
You're
But I just wanted to let you know that it truly was not ideal and I
Ruben,
wasn't
stick
calling you here
around.
just I wasn't calling you here just to, you know, leave you with work.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You know what? Don't worry. Don't worry. I absolutely don't mind and understand, and
Thank you.
haven't even got to the end of his statement, and
Okay.
Can you give us a minute, Hades?
Oh, sorry.
I haven't even got to the end of his statement, and I know exactly where this is going.
Mhm.
The Collinses?
Yeah, I didn't know it was really them, and then again, I've been on my own,
Yeah.
and Shig was treating him and stuff, so
You're fine.
I reached out to you.
Are you okay? Other than you're running with a brick wall.
Yes, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go let Shug and Dove console you?
No.
I'm teasing.
Oh my, I'm out of here.
Ride safer! Hey, we may have an issue with the Collinses. We're just taking Alejandro's statement. He was bounty hunting earlier, but I think they went after him after that.
Okay. Yeah. He was actually banning him. So when I woke up, he was outside.
Yeah.
SCPD.
Yeah.
I'm back
That's
down.
Oh, no, you're
I'm gonna
fine.
want it to be like for me to go to bed.
Hey, no, sorry about that. Parker just needed
Oh,
to
you are
clarify what
okay.
she'd seen. Or what
I
she
guess.
knew before she left, too. Okay, so.
Alright, where are we? Yes.
You
So
came back. You'd seen Jolly. You wanted her to go sort this out.
alright, and I had been frequently checking back and forth the bounty board to see if it had been taken care of. And the last time I checked, it was. So I dropped it. I threw my copy away into one of the trash receptacles, like the one behind you. And that was that.
Okay.
And we're on our way out. She runs up. It's a real good look at who I am. And runs away as soon as I say her name, O'Hara. And then Samuel and another man and a woman with crazed hair. Say down to the middle of her back at least. Really curly and shaggy. Looks like she's not bathed in months.
Familiar with who you might mean. Yep.
From what I understand now, Samuel now runs Doyle's.
Sort of. You know, the Doyle situation is up in the
Well-
air at all times. The government doesn't issue official releases.
Really quick, you said Samuel, a curly, shaggy-haired woman, and who else?
Some other man. I never got the name.
How did he
Didn't even get a good
sound?
look at his
Johnny's.
face.
Williams.
Wait, who?
His
Williams?
name is Williams.
Wait, William Kidd or William?
I don't know.
What is the other one?
I only know William.
How did he sound?
I never heard the man's
accent.
voice.
British or Australian. And then you also had Johnny. I think he said his name was. I think he's with them. He's married to the
is.
lady with the shaggy brown hair.
Did you say William?
Which would have been
William.
Eddie. Eddie
That'd be
was.
William Collins, Sammy's brother.
Yeah, Samuel Collins. So, yeah.
Ah, the brothers. Interesting. Okay, so in fact, I know for a fact that this William Collins has an active bounty here in Saint Denis as well, for what is it, 30 something dollars?
So Samuel Collins, the wife of William Collins, and William Collins were there, correct?
No. She's not the wife to the Collins.
Okay,
that is
but
what she had claimed, but that is up in the air, I suppose.
Okay, so I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm the one writing the port, so I'm just trying to make
I
sure I get
understand.
this
We're
right.
trying to make sure this is clear and as
Samuel
concise as possible.
Samuel Collins, William Collins, and a curly, shaggy-haired woman.
I see.
Okay.
And so they come up to you.
Yeah, we were at the stables.
Mm-hmm.
And they're asking me, oh, so you're a bounty hunter? I said, oh, occasionally.
Sure.
Although I suppose if you get technical about it, once you do one bounty, I guess you could be considered a bounty hunter. I would not say an active one, but that's
It's neither here
I
nor
believe is
there at the moment.
the
Yeah.
right word.
Yeah. That's it.
So right, so Jolly runs up, gets a good look at my face. I say, obviously I recognize her. She runs away immediately around the front of the stable, and then these are where the group came up and approached us.
Mm-hmm.
So they started asking questions, or your bounty hunter. Heard
Jolly
you
was there
were-
at the time?
I did not see Jolly after she ran away.
Okay, so this is just the Collinses and the woman.
There's more information to be had.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
No, you're okay. I just want to make sure that I go step by step. That way he's understanding my side completely.
Understood.
So it was rather loud with Coyote talking to, I don't even remember who. So we step a little further away. I'm still on my horse at this point as well.
Is this man
making
across
sure
the road
the
familiar to
Rachel-
you?
Which
Walking toward Doyle's.
I can't say no.
Can't say no, or you can't say.
I cannot say I recognize the
I
man.
don't think that's him.
Okay.
No,
Hades,
I've
can you
se-
be
I've seen him-
subtle sometimes, Hades?
I
I've seen
really
him with
wish-
those fellas though. So
Have
I'm
you?
not sure what the relation is, but he has.
Yeah.
I've seen. He's associated.
That's why I was wondering. All right.
Well, he should get himself unassociated as swiftly as possible. I digress. So we go. Swear to God, I'm going to tie you up myself and risk.
I want to hear the rest of this story.
No, Hades, dear, my love,
I'll
hop
stay
on the
right
back of
here.
the horse.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay
Get
right. I'm
on
gonna.
the horse. I'm not going to ask you once
Ow.
more. Thank you. All right. So we are now in the, I think it would be considered the northwest corner of the stables talking.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked for us to follow further behind the stables and
Toward the park, or
into an alley.
Okay.
At which point he asked me to get off the horse. I figured nothing worried about. We're just talking.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my horse away from everyone. That way no one's to get kicked. And I rejoined the group. And then I hear Samuel say, "Now you two get up against the wall." And he immediately pulled out a machete. At that moment, I pulled out my revolver. I was close enough to push him away, and I whacked him on the side of the head. There, I had pointed my gun in the direction of the other man and shouted, "Don't you to try anything."
Mm-hmm.
But the lady with the crazed hair ran around in front of me and got behind me. And that is when, well, I went down.
Okay. What kind of injury did she inflict upon you?
Well, I'm not sure how many stitches, as I can't really, twist my head that far to look.
Mm-hmm.
But it did need stitches on my shoulder.
From her?
The lady with the crazed hair.
Hmm. Do you think, I guess I'll know from Shug's report, but would you say it was also a machete she used? Based on what she did to you?
From what I saw, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she was swinging the thing as she was running around me.
Let me make sure I got this right so far. Just because I was kind of certain from the beginning, but I'm also trying to make it concise. Okay, as I put it is, Alejandro was looking into Jolly's bounty. This took him to Valentine, then Rhodes, sent a telegram to Jolly pretending to be someone interested in fencing so he could collect the bounty. When her bounty was paid, he came back to St. Date to meet with Bunny and Hades. On the way out, Jolly sees his face and then runs away. Samuel Collins, curly, shaggy-haired woman, and William Collins look into the fact he's a bounty hunter at the stables, asked Alejandro to talk to them in a nearby alley and to get off his horse. Samuels then pulled out a machete as he ordered them against the wall. Alejandro pushed Samuels away and hit the man with his gun. He ordered the other man not to move, but the woman the woman then slashed him with the machete.
Yes.
It can keep going on.
Yes, I think this is where you, I suppose, I guess we'll fast forward. Just
Oh
to
wait, were
continue
you
on my
down?
report.
Were you knocked out by this woman with the machete?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
So.
Sorry, just quickly, what time approximately did this happen, Alejandro?
Goodness.
20 minutes ago? 10?
10, 20 minutes ago? That's all?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Within the last hour, for sure.
Oh,
what
fuck.
the?
What the fuck was that?
Hey, you see what that was that went that way?
Oh, that was my friend. They're going to the stables.
Say again?
If you're talking about the black horse, that was my friend, and they're going to the stables. They're not whatever that was.
Okay. What was that?
I don't know. My friend said they heard a gunshot, but I didn't.
We did.
So.
There was another gunshot.
Yeah, where?
It sounded by the docks. They sound like it came from.
I thought it came the other way. Which way did Ruben go?
He seemed to race back towards the behind us. We should wait for Ruben.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. There's someone inside the telegram station.
I don't know what's going on in there. I think my eyes might be weird.
I'm Dr. Lucille.
That's Dr. Lucille.
There's a gunshot!
No
Oh my
shit.
god,
There's
there's a
Gunshots
gunshot!
handled, please.
We're all hiding in here because we were scared.
We're scared.
Where the fuck was the gunshot from?
I don't know, we
Outside.
were just here and it was
Behind the gun
outside.
store in the alleyway, so I just saw someone running.
Get him.
I went up to the rooftop, saw someone run out from behind the gun store towards the Bastille way.
Bastille?
Kind of in that direction through the alleyway. I was on the rooftop. Looked like a small lady wearing all black. No idea where she is. I just saw her run into the alleyway, so. Hades, was it you? Did you run through the gun store?
Maybe, but not through there.
Mister, did you hear a gunshot? See anyone?
No, monsieur, no.
He's definitely in that alleyway by the gun store.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna go check gun store.
That fella you were with earlier, your fiance, he was riding around by the bank. Probably should check on him.
We were looking for him.
Parker? No, Clem.
It's Clementine.
I should probably inform her. Clem! What? Horse! Clem!
Hey, Tyrell, how you doing?
Vito, you hear those gunshots?
Yeah, I did. I went out back and tried to look around, see what the fuck's going on, but I didn't see anything, so.
Okay. Nobody came in here?
You said what now? Sorry.
Nobody came in here?
Hades came through. She said she heard the shots too. Got held right here. She heard them too. She was with me.
Yeah, they sounded like they came from that direction. Almost
Yeah,
as
but
if
kind of like
towards
the
the
telegrams.
telegrams, doctor's office, gunsmith's, that general area.
Okay. Hell, you want to help us look?
Yeah, I'll help you look.
Do you have that?
Kiernan?
Hi, how are you?
Wouldn't happen to have any idea what those gunshots were about, would you?
No, I didn't hear any gunshots.
Like,
I literally just got into
We
town.
literally just arrived, sorry.
alright, that's alright.
I have nothing.
Nothing?
But I did fall off a roof.
Oh god. Alright. You need to go to the doctor. You look like you're about to pass
I do.
out.
I'm gonna walk there now.
Alright. If you see anyone running around covered in blood, please let me know.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell them to go to a doctor first, probably.
Yeah.
That was the direction, yes.
No luck in the gun store?
No, it was clear. I went at the back and she run. There's no way she would have got through the gun store, through the alleyway. It was over the wall, so it was to the left behind the Chinese restaurant. Is where I saw her run.
So Alejandro says he was at the doctor's office and heard it this way towards the bank. So you sure it's not somewhere in here?
That's where we run, and then there's a second one.
Goddamn Saint Denis. So many.
Bit of a labyrinth, isn't it?
Such a maze. Such a fucking maze. I think Ruben and I ran through here, but yeah, we did. I recognize this little oven thing.
Did? Okay. You didn't go back in here?
We went to the end and realized it was a dead end and then doubled back.
Right, okay, so let's look this way.
You weren't running around out here, were you, Hal?
No, I was in La Bastille.
Yeah, okay. Just check. Ruben
Feta
said
de
someone dressed
Casa,
in
I think
black,
they're calling
that's
it.
all.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh. Hello, sir.
Sir? Need to put
Put
down
that
the
down,
machete.
please.
Or the tomahawk.
No, you better stay back. I ain't getting robbed back here.
I'm a U.S. Marshal. We've spoken already. It's Eddie, right?
Thank you.
You know, y'all moving to that bush right there. They really make you seem too innocent.
I'm sorry, what? We just came from behind the alleyway here. We were walking through, Eddie. What brings you back here?
Walking the streets of Saint Denis. That's something illegal to do.
You just happened to be walking in the area where we just heard a gunshot not 5 minutes ago, and so, you know, we're just trying to figure out who shot and why, and there you are.
Well,
if you...
I think your timing's a little off. It weren't just 5 minutes ago. But,
Oh, how long ago was it?
I'd say probably 10 minutes ago, 15 maybe.
No, it weren't that long ago. Literally just still looking for him, but... Heard 2 shots, in fact. One from right around here somewhere. That's where you stay? Up here?
Well, you can play detective all you want, Marshal, but, I ain't really got anything to help y'all out, so good luck on your search.
Sorry, Mr. Eddie, can you wait a second, please? What were you saying?
I said, y'all can play detective all you want. I ain't really got nothing to help y'all out, so
You didn't
best of
see
luck on your
anything, you didn't
search.
hear anything?
Respectfully, Marshal, I just said I ain't got nothing to help you out.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time, Eddie. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. Do take care.
You too.
Watch those carriages.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Aren't you glad I spotted him?
Odd.
Very odd.
I hate the labyrinths of back here so much.
Tyrell, we were looking for you.
Yeah, we ran into somebody.
Did you run into that guy with the mustache?
Yeah.
He's with them.
Yeah, I know.
You can. We're all by the gun store.
Okay. Go around.
Would you like to check the apartment?
Watch out. The apartment?
It's the one above the gunsmith?
Oh, up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a stupid idea. Hang on.
don't know where Clem went. But Clem and Ruben were together.
Howdy.
Did you
Oh, there's people looking for you. Hi. Unless you have people. Unless I'm numb.
Whereabouts?
The telegrams?
I think we sent them towards the telegrams now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we sent them to us a telegram because you was there, but then you weren't.
Thank you.
Mr.
Alright.
Important Man this time of day.
Howdy.
It doesn't. Hello.
Why is everyone all running around? From somebody who
all the
really
people.
didn't want to have it, I guess, and so she gets really frustrated with me because I'm the new owner and she doesn't like me very much. So maybe she doesn't like to go above a trot. So yeah, I think she's sad.
Got, like, some lameness or something?
I don't think so. She's like, she walks fine. It's just like, I don't know. I think she's sad. Yeah, because, I mean, the guy that gave her to me really didn't want her, even though her name was Happy, or her name is Happy. So, I don't know.
It might be worth having a look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I
shoot
don't
anyone,
really
Clover?
ride horses. I don't really ride one.
Did you shoot anyone?
You know, I just run everywhere.
No.
Okay.
Must be tiring.
No, actually, it's.
There you are.
There's a ton of people at the docks.
At the docks?
Yeah.
Okay. We were gonna check the apartment first.
Y'all
We
looking
need-
for somebody that shot somebody?
Potentially. Sonata, move it.
Everyone running around.
Nothing here.
Yeah, nothing's this way.
Hi.
Ty, like I told you, there's still a bunch of people down at the docks.
Yeah, I know. We were just checking this first, and now we're going to go there. Where's Ruben?
Yeah.
We got.
Let's go to
We
the
gotta either
docks.
stick together or not, though, because I'm telling you, they will very much get you in those alleys.
Oh my god, I hate ladders.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too, huh?
Yeah, good job, Ty.
Oh, God. Damn things.
I would have caught you anyway, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, Ty, I'm hitting the roads.
Rhodes, are you out of this?
Oh, they were... Frankie and Finn are turning themselves in.
Okay, but we're kind of still trying to figure out what this situation might be and going down to the docks. Clem said there's people at the docks.
Okay. I didn't know we were still in...
Unless you're out because of your fall. I wasn't sure how badly you fell.
No, I'm fine. I
Okay.
just lost my footing.
Are we taking horses down or just walking down?
Whatever you decide.
Where are we going?
I just needed to grab. I'll show you.
Okay.
Is it the
It's
same
exactly
place
where
we found
Shakespeare was.
That's what I suspected.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought it was something else. I thought...
No, you're good. I just wasn't sure what you meant.
Yeah, it's fine. Just got... I mean, I can wait.
I think they were at the telegram station just before. And their lawyer's right there, isn't she?
Here's where everybody is, if you look to the left. So what do you want to do?
Go and inquire.
Oh. Hello.
Jolly.
Tyrell!
Those gunshots you?
Oh, okay. Was literally in the where is he going? I was in the telegram station. I was the one that told you there were gunshots. I don't have a gun belt on, you fucking idiot.
Somebody just ran.
Yeah,
Don't have a fucking look. I don't have a gun belt on.
I don't either, but I still have a gun.
Why is he walking in like that? Where?
People just ran to the left. They took off.
How bad? How far? Behind.
On right now. What the fuck? What are you not doing? You're all moving about and you're giving me whiplash. What's going on?
You tell me what's going on, Jolly. Who are
don't know.
Who's running
You're
around?
being
You were
weird.
just standing there talking to him.
No, we were standing here and then you ran up.
Howdy. Reason you're
Y'all trying to
running
rob
away
me?
there?
Y'all trying to rob me? I don't know who you are. You got guns out. I'm scared. I'm just, yeah, I heard a gunshot and y'all chasing
You
me.
don't
I'm a
have
little
to be
nervous.
afraid. This is Marshal Tyrell here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, howdy.
I'm
Welcome. Know anything about those gunshots?
No, we were inside. We were hiding from them, remember?
So why are you running now?
Because y'all are... I thought you were scary looking people. I didn't see your faces or nothing. No, the gunshot's been going off. I thought someone was going to rob me or shoot me. That's all.
Okay, that's why you were running, huh? What's Jolly doing over there? What's going on?
Jolly needed... I'm not sure what she's doing, actually.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Eleanor Stratton. What's
okay.
yours name?
You got some ID there, Doctor?
No, I don't got some ID. I'm sorry.
I need to see some ID, Doctor. Because you
I
were just
haven't.
running and hiding from the law.
I don't know you're the law. Now I know you're the law. I would never hide from you. I'll come out now. Like I said, I'm nervous
so,
in town and everything.
Now I'd like to see some ID now that you're out of there.
I don't.
Failure to have ID can result in fraud charges. You know that, right?
What does that mean? Just standing in town, talking to some people I just met. I don't really want no trouble or nothing.
It's fine, gentlemen. Just want to make sure you are who they say you are.
Yeah.
That's all.
Exactly.
Well, Jolly can confirm my identity.
Oh,
Jolly.
Why can't you confirm your identity?
I have had enough of Jolly confirming people's identities for one day.
What the
She
fuck?
knows
I've
I
never
like to look
confirmed
at IDs.
anybody's identity. What do you mean?
You know I like to look at identities.
You tell him about how I stitched your face up. Like you told
Oh
him
yeah,
other
you
people.
see the scar on the
Ruben,
side of
someone
my
else
face?
is running down the tracks.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't matter. I'm not a human because I did
Yeah, they
one
don't wanna
crime
listen
once
to you.
upon a
That's-
time.
that's
It's
what
okay.
I'm
I mean, she
listening to you,
stitched the
Jolly,
side of
but
my
I
face.
need to see her ID like I had to see Steve's ID earlier too.
Do you want me to kill her? Steve. Oh, you mean the telegram man?
Who's Steve?
The telegram man. His name's Stev, not
Steve.
Steve. Get it right? My God.
So, Doctor, please, if you'd be so kind, I would like to see some identification.
You want me to kill her? I can.
No,
me? You're trying to kill
Should
me?
Should I tie her up and take her to the
No
police
killing.
department?
What the-
Killing bad right now, okay?
Why are
No
you gonna kill me?
killing.
Doc,
Yes, huh?
ID, please.
What if we
They
just...
issued it to you when you first arrived here.
No, I'm just gonna... wait. Look, hey, listen,
Yeah.
I was gonna... We're working on turning myself in. Just leave me alone for now, right? Like, Clover and I got a whole deal going with this thing.
Yeah, but now you're just adding fraud to it.
But fraud? Why?
Pretending to be a doctor?
It's a
I'm
very
pretending to
serious
be a
offense
doctor.
there.
You were literally just given a false name to the law. Jolly, were you in on this? Do I need to add Harbor into this?
What
No.
the fuck?
I don't know nothing about
Why
nothing.
do you hate me so much, Marshal Tyrell? I hate it here.
That's oppression. You're oppressing them.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Thank
not
you very
oppression
much.
when they're breaking the
Rights
law,
as a
Coyote.
person
You and
just
I know
standing
this.
here. What?
We
What are
were
you
just...
saying?
Why are we
You're
being
verifying the
harassed?
fraudulent identification, Jolly.
What? What the fuck do I have to do with an identification? She did stitch my face, though, to be fair. But it's
I
why it
have
hurts.
a wonderful skills in stitching department.
She's good at tailoring, too. She
Do you
made
know
my
what to do
socks.
when someone's guts are spilling out of their stomach?
Shoot them in the head because
you a
they're fucking
marshal?
Oh my
meddling.
God.
Speaks
Okay,
like that.
Frankie, come on.
Might as well
Let's go
kill
talk to
them
the
if
marshal
they're-
that's
their guts
gonna
up.
take you in.
But where's Clover? I want Clover. I'm a lawyer.
Want your lawyer?
I
Should
want
I
a
telegram
lawyer.
Clover?
Yes, please, because we
I'll
were working on a
telegram
deal.
Clover. Where should I
Yeah,
tell her
and
to
then
go?
you just added fraud to it. Come on.
Where do I tell her? Where do I send
Gonna buy
Clover?
it.
Where do I send Clover?
I don't know. Where do you send Clover? Where's he send Clover?
Where do I send Clover?
They won't answer you because they don't like the
I'm sorry.
lawyer. man.
Oh,
Wait,
you were
wait,
talking.
wait,
I
okay.
thought you were talking to
Yes,
Frankie.
I'm talking to you. Where do I send Clover? Where are you taking her? So I need. Sorry, should I
Probably
speak?
just over there
Where
for
are you
now.
gonna be sending? Where are you
God damn it,
taking her?
Literally just
Ruben.
on the sidewalk in plain sight.
To
When-
You don't
send
need
me
to go
Haven't you
to
talking to
Rhodes,
Clover?
because
Haven't you
she's
talked to
right
Clover for
here
me?
pretending to be a doctor. Someone. or
Okay.
other.
Hello. What language do I need to speak? Where do I send Clover? Who
Probably
is a
Rhodes.
criminal defense attorney?
Roads.
How many
If that's
days are we
where-
looking at, Ruben?
Be she turning herself in? Here?
I'm trying.
She was just trying to pretend she was somebody else.
To be fair,
entirely.
she's
I
been
needed. I
trying
was
to
gonna
hand
do it
herself in.
tonight. I needed it like 10 more minutes, and y'all just came crashing the party.
Because of the gunshots. Remember the gunshots?
Nobody
And
shot
we
from
ran.
our group.
Pretty fucking shot.
We were afraid of the
we
gunshots.
were in the
Yeah.
telegram station hiding from the gunshots. We were the ones who told you about the
You're
gunshots.
one of the ones that told me. You're correct. I know.
We were in
We
there.
got to do all this. We already turned ourselves in. I already told Clover. She probably already told you about it. So.
Then why
Yeah,
were
right.
you lying about who you were?
Because I needed more time.
If you had a
need more
deal,
time?
you just tell me I'm who I am and I have a deal instead of lying and committing fraud.
Can we go back like 10 minutes and then
No.
I'll do that?
Afraid not. Probably should have
So-
sought us out to begin with.
Who
Open up
are
what's
you?
up next
Oh
time.
Are you
my
a marshal? It's not in the
Wait,
middle. I don't
no.
see a
Ruben,
badge.
this is your deal. This is your call.
My name is
Ty,
Frankie.
that's
Make the
fine.
call.
Let us have our deal, please. So none of this would have happened if y'all
You should
didn't
go
run
to
up to me
bed.
with guns out and
I've been
stuff.
We had no guns out. They
It
were
looked
in
like you did.
holsters.
Exasperated.
Okay, hold on. Hold the line. I know that the marshals don't respect me, but where do you want me to send Clover? To Rhodes?
I don't know yet. I'm asking my colleague who is in charge of this situation.
Robot?
Yep. We're going to Roads. Transporter to Roads.
Where's my
Okay.
sister? Where's my sister?
I don't know. If I find her, I'll let her know.
Yeah.
You want to ride on the back of my horse?
Is that to me?
Yeah. Do you have a horse here?
She should probably
No, I
stay with
put it
Ruben
away.
Okay.
on account of him being the marshal.
Okay, dokie.
I don't want to go nowhere without my sister. You know, this is like a joint deal thing. Can we go look for her?
What do you want to do, Ruben? This is. I just
Well, they were
checked her
supposed
ID
to-
and it was
Together,
her.
we're like, you know,
They
we're
were
a
both
partnership and
gonna
all
turn
that.
themselves into me at
I think
Roads.
she was
Ty,
told to leave.
I'm going to bed.
Bye, Clementine. I love you.
Good night. Good night. Love
Adios,
you. Bye bye.
Clementine.
It's good to see you again, Coyote. Really good to
See,
see
the
you.
legend is back.
Still willing to. I mean,
Still need to write your story.
rather than getting one, willing to.
Hi. Good night.
She can find her sister.
Give me one sec. You alright? You just tired? You exhausted?
I'm just extremely tired.
Okay.
And this whole running back and forth,
Oh, it's
trying to find people,
ridiculous.
separating. Because I'm telling you, running, especially how we used to run around,
Yeah.
running into alleyways trying to find people is the number one
guess
way to
who
get
I
shot
ran
or get
into?
your throat
Guess who
slit.
Hell and I ran into in one of those alleyways?
Who?
Eddie, the angry guy that was with. The rest
Yes,
of them.
I do. Would not want to run into someone
With
like
an
him in
axe
an
out.
alley. Yeah. So, the best way, I know you know, but I'm just saying. You know what? There's Eddie right now. He's to the right.
Mm-hmm. All three.
Is wait for them to dart alleyways.
See, you have things to teach. You have things to
Older.
teach. Howdy. You got those reports finished from Alejandro?
I got about as much information as I could. I
Yeah.
put what I
You
had.
got his PO?
No, but I have Hades, and I'll
Yeah,
get it
okay.
from her. So this report's incomplete, but that was gunshots and everybody ran off. And I
Yeah,
don't know where
no.
everybody else is. So
Me
it's
too.
incomplete, but it's there.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot where the freaking hotel was.
Really wrong way. We could have. Yeah. I'll. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, I gotta go back and help Ruben sort this mess
Okay.
out because I don't.
I'll
think
see you later.
he's a deputy marshal yet, but I love you. Good
Okay.
night.
I love you. Good night. Bye.
Have you got any food?
I got eggs. Do you need them?
Eggs?
Yeah, I got egg, bacon, and eggs.
Oh, bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will need them?
Just one. Just one. I'm gonna die, and I didn't get to
There
the
you go.
restaurant because of the gunshots.
Okay.
Okay. Love you. Good night.
All right. Love you. Good night. Bye.
Oh my god, the drama, chat. The drama.
Morning, basically, at this point, so like.
If we do it tonight, by the time you wake up tomorrow, you won't even remember it happened. Like a dream.
What's the deal?
A passing vision.
Yeah. I feel like tomorrow is my favorite day of the week to go to jail, so I'm thinking maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna make it clear. If I'm taking you in tomorrow, you're getting the full time.
Alright, alright. Can I just
Take
tell
you
her
in
my
tonight,
sister
you're
so she
getting
comes
the
with
deal.
us or something, please? So I can't do nothing without her. We're like joints at the hip.
If you're joined at the hip, where the hell did you go?
We're a really big
Excellent
hip.
question.
Really big hip.
We'll go to Rhodes. We'll see if she's there. If she's
She
not
won't
there,
be in
then
Rhodes, she
you can
was-
telegram her.
Why we got telegram her there? She's not gonna ride all the way over there. When she could just come with y'all now. She's in town. She was just with me.
Ruben?
It's right
What do you
there.
wanna
You can
do?
look at me the whole time.
Alright. You can go
About
get her.
5 minutes. Go find her. If you're not back, we're gonna hunt you down. You're gonna be hogtied and taken the ropes.
How much time? How much time is she looking at?
45. They turn 1,000.
Okay. Howdy, Jolly.
You ever be nice to me? No, I didn't do not. I did
Literally just said
non-violent
howdy,
crimes.
Jolly. Howdy,
I know,
Jolly.
but
Is that not
that's
friendly?
the nicest thing you've said to me all day.
My
So,
God.
you know, commit one crime. Well, okay, a couple of
You
crimes.
should go handle that. Some
But
people are getting beat
all
up over there.
non-violent, right? I didn't hurt
the hell are
anybody.
you
I didn't
doing?
punch or shoot or anything, right? I
Mhm.
just grave dug.
Any
I've literally
explanation of what happened to Alejandro today?
Run along,
No, that wasn't me! Just because they're fucking... No, it wasn't me. I don't have guns. Look at me. I don't even have a knife on me.
No, I know it wasn't you. But any
Oh, you're the one that
explanation
sent me
for
that
how it
creepy
happened?
fucking telegram where you're like, 3 fancy
ready.
dressed
Out of
men.
the
Was that
side.
you?
What?
Did you send me a telegram about 3 handsome men or something?
Oh my, I haven't telegrammed you at all, Jolly.
Okay, I wasn't checking. I don't know. People are fucking weird. So, I don't know who it was. I met a group today, but I don't know who they are. Something happened. I'm getting lumped in. I didn't know his name was Alejandro until somebody told me about it.
This
I
would be the
have
bounty
no
hunter
idea.
that was after you.
Oh, I know! Stop talking to me like I'm a fucking toddler, Tyrell. I'm not stupid. No, I did my time. I handed myself to Valentine. I paid my time. I fucking
Okay.
did my 60 days.
But
I don't
then-
dig graves anymore.
Then the thing that happened to him today, you don't know anything about that?
No, I heard there was something going on in the doctor's office. And he was in there, but I don't know what happened. I really don't. I'm trying to be good. I really am. I'm trying to not. I want to run my business. And you keep talking to me like I'm fucking about to fucking shank someone every 2 seconds. And I don't get it. It's
mean,
frustrating.
a
I'm trying to make
man
amends.
did get hit with a machete just after talking to you and identifying you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh! I literally didn't do anything.
No, I know you
Don't-
didn't do it. I'm asking
I
if you
didn't
know
hit anyone
who
in the head with a
did.
machete. Okay, good, because I don't own a machete. I don't know where to get one. But no, I really
I'm
don't.
not saying
the
you
only
did,
person.
Jolly. I'm asking if you know anything about that, because I heard
No,
you were
I
in the
don't.
vicinity at the time.
I was, because I work in the market. And then I came up and I saw a few people coming out of the doctor's office and some girl named Hades with ginger hair.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Okay. Thank you.
That's about it. Look, I want to run my business, Tyrell, and I'm just, like, you're not the only one, but the Marshals, like, even though I did pay for my crimes, you know, constantly
Yeah.
getting fucking, and, you know, apparently every Irish person must know each other, or Scottish, or English. I
Wait,
only
you weren't talking
hang
to
out.
Kiernan?
Kieran's my friend, yeah, no, I talk to Kieran.
Okay.
Like, everybody thinks we all live in the same house, and I don't even know where they live.
I'm sorry, what?
Marshal Hanlon thinks that every Irish person lives in the same house. We're all family, and I
Oh.
don't know them. I just happen to be Irish. Like, I'm friends with them, but, like, I don't know
I
them
mean,
by
so you
blood.
do know them.
I do, but I don't know, like, I'm not related to him. I know
Right.
Kieran a
No,
lot,
that's
but I mostly
ridiculous.
hang with Mills. Mills is my friend, you know. Mills is the only person I really hang out with a lot. So, you know. But I'm trying to get on the straight and narrow, and when I'm assumed to be doing everything bad in Saint Denis, that's where I get a little, confused.
Where do the goods you buy and sell
Oh,
come
this is my
from?
wagon!
Oh
This is my wagon.
God.
What? What'd you say?
I was asking where do the goods you buy and sell come from?
I do fences. Like, I build fences. I pay lumberjacks and I make fences. I'm a fencing business. There's
been to
a
your
fence on
shop.
the poster.
You know that,
Oh yeah,
right?
I work out of there, you know? There's not a lot of places you can, like, you know, do a building business, and the lumberyard is fucking ugly. So, oh my god. Something happened?
Did she take off?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Look, I just wish you'd stop doing that thing where you put a little inclination on the top of every word and ask questions like you just assume I'm doing bad things all the time. If I wanted to do a bad thing, Tyrell, I'd fucking kill you, but I'm not going to because I'm trying to be a good person. You were probably the easiest person I could have picked off if I was trying to be a bad person, which I'm not.
Why
I'm trying to be
me?
good. Well, because you're always by yourself or with Clementine, and I could take both of you out easy peasy. But I
not
know, but
friendly.
that's exactly, and I'm being friendly. 'cause
Not
I'm
killing
good.
people doesn't equate to being friendly. You know
Okay,
that,
that's
right?
true. But I'm being nice to you, you know, and I'm trying to start my business,
You're
Tyrell.
mocking me.
How am I mocking you?
Oh,
Where did I mock you?
we're forgetting what happened earlier down at the stables with the imitation.
Yeah, because you sound like you go, Oh, really? And you always put this little inflection at the end of your voice where you're like asking questions like you suspect everybody's doing
I
a
do
crime under your
suspect
nose.
everybody. I literally suspect everybody.
So you
know
treat
that, right?
everybody like this?
Pretty much.
Oh, that must be a really sad life, Tyrell.
It's kind
You
of
must be really
just the
lonely.
job. Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
no, it's not. That's what you put on the job. You know, you could be a happy person and not judging people, but instead you decide to judge everybody you come across, except if they have a badge, because apparently a badge means good person.
Only some badges.
Or lawful. And you trust that more than somebody's word. And that says a lot about you, Tyrell.
Only
It must be a
some
lonely life only
badges.
being able to ride around with marshals.
I mean, I ride
Don't
around
trust
with
anybody.
lots of other people too, but
Oh yeah, who?
doesn't mean I wouldn't immediately not assume they committed crime. If they commit crime, I'm gonna be suspicious
What a
of them.
lonely life. A lonely,
You don't
lonely
know the
life.
half of how lonely, Johnny.
Like, just make friends. Just, you know,
have friends.
giving people. Do you? Are they all marshals?
Most of them.
Oh, look, make more friends outside of your little clique. Everybody
have
calls you the
some.
biggest gang in America.
Yeah, and
Tyrell,
I think
you
we
sound
call
like a good
ourselves
bloke.
that.
Well, it's not a good thing. You know, Tyrell, you seem like a good bloke, and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Jolly. I appreciate that.
Alright, just treat people like people.
You'd be amazed at how much I treat people like people, Jolly.
You don't treat me like a person. Treat me like a criminal, even though I'm done and I'm clean.
For how many days?
Odd, like probably about a week now.
Okay, that's nice. That's good.
I haven't done anything for a
Didn't
week.
mean
And
to inflect there. I mean it. That is good.
I know, but you know how time is around here. You know, a week is a long time.
It's a while.
And I'm friends with all the roads.
What if you just
what do you call
commit
them?
crimes in the weekend, though? Like, a week ain't that long for weekend criminals.
But the weekend would have been in the week, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't have. Probably a week and 2 days then.
Okay.
Look, I am a Monday to Friday type.
Only-
Weekends are for sleeping in, you know?
Right, okay.
So Monday to Friday, I don't do anything, and then the weekends I'm asleep in the basement, so.
Fair
Do
enough.
you see that feller sitting up on the side of the wall there?
I'm trying not to, but
You know,
yes, he is an incredible gymnast.
I got to
think.
employ him.
I think you do. He could get some big fences built.
Oh, no, like quite literally, I've been paying an arm and a leg for people to do what you call it,
Fencing?
like the lumberjacking, right? Because
Oh.
nobody likes
So you get
lumberjacking.
your own woodcut.
Oh yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of posts in one of my other wagons.
Hey, Silent.
I quite
How you
literally
doing?
I
Welcome.
paid. So the whole point of the poster.
Fucking
Have you
love
seen the
posts.
poster, Mr. Tyrell?
Seen the poster.
So nobody likes lumberjacking because it doesn't benefit them. So I pay them
Sure.
oodles of money. No, it doesn't. You can't sell, like, you can sell logs for like 50 cents in
Yeah, it's a
Blackwater. That's
The only
fucking
job I think
garbage.
I've seen that's worse than that is tobacco farming.
Exactly. Or sugarcane. Sugarcane's actually the same, you know, when it's quicker. But I pay them oodles of money to get me the wood, to make the wood posts over in Strawberry, and then I make fences from that. So I'm actually paying, like, I'm paying it forward, you know, teaching people hard work.
That's good. You're doing society a favor.
Why do I feel like you always speak down to me?
I'm on a horse. I'm sorry. It's
Why
not
are you
my
looking
fault.
down at me? I can't believe it.
Let me-
Okay,
let
no,
me
I'm
hitch
gonna
the
put my
horse.
wagon away. No, it's all right. I got to take my wagon away anyway. I just forgot that I had it out here.
Oh, that's your wagon?
I think so. I think it is. Might be. I'll check.
It'd be real awkward to steal a wagon in front of a marshal.
No,
huh?
I'm fairly certain this is. Yeah, no, this has got mine. It's got my sugar cane in it because I was picking sugar cane.
So, alright then. I don't know what else to say, Jolly. This has been a very
It's
odd
okay.
day with gunshots.
I know.
And people
It
getting
actually,
chopped
quite
up.
literally, we were all inside the telegram station. We heard the gunshots. It wasn't any of us, so.
Okay, I believe you. I do believe you.
Okay, good. Oh, I appreciate that.
Why were you vouching for the identity of the good doctor that isn't a doctor?
No, she actually did stitch my cheek, so I thought she was a doctor. I'm not lying to you there. I've got a scar there to prove it. I can't lie for that.
That's true. I did see that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna put this away.
You're not in. Yeah, you don't have to wait around. You can go.
Okay.
Thank you for your
It's
time
going
and
to
for your
anyway.
conversation.
Thank you too. I love you, and I hope you become less lonely.
Thanks.
Bye, Tyrell. I love you.
Suspect run away.
I gave her 5 minutes to go and find her sister and come here, but they might have. Okay, so originally the deal was to meet me in Rhodes, and they were going to turn themselves in. So I'm thinking the other
Okay.
sister might have gone with Clover to Rhodes. I'm just waiting for a telegram to print out. It might be from Clover. Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I know, the one that you were speaking to is somewhere in the dockyard. So,
somewhere what?
In the dockyard.
Again?
That's where she headed when I gave her 5 minutes.
I wonder if she's trying to escape to Guarma.
I don't know if you want to go check it.
This
It's
is something
been
extremely
longer.
petty to want to escape to Gorma for, I'd say.
Have you met these ladies? These are the
Yeah.
witches.
Maybe we should ask them lots of dynamite.
Let me see what it's
Oh my god. There was like 8 by the time I got to check them, because I'd missed the earlier ones, because there was only like 1 or 2, and I was in Wallace, like, I was in the Marshal fort up by Valentine, when I finally got the 6 come through, and was like, oh my god, they must be dying. Let's go. And then poor Parker's only injuries were from running into a brick wall.
Buenos días, señor.
Poor Parker. We love Parker. Oh, I know, I absolutely know. And meanwhile, we've had gunshots and all kinds of shit. Yeah, it's really dumb. I mean, she can take an initial report, but there's some dumb rules around statements and all kinds of shit at the moment. They're not dumb. They are there for a reason. Like, obviously, people who are the marshal in charge of a situation deserve the RP of taking these statements. And it is rough when you're a suspect. Oh yeah, no, that was fair. I think I did the same to Parker the other day in Blackwater.
Neither of them are in Rhodes, so I want to search the dockyard or take them to Rhodes.
Okay, we take him in. Good night. We'll RP again soon, I hope.
Clover's there is waiting for them to turn themselves in. Or is
Okay.
waiting inwards for them, but has been waiting a long time. So.
Okay. So at what point are we hitting them with the full time? Fine. Have you telegrammed them?
I don't have their telegram.
I have the one known as Hazel's telegram.
I don't know which one that is. I have Frankie's somewhere.
Frankie's the one.
16065.
Frankie's the one we were talking to today.
We telegram them. You needed a telegram station. If you want to.
Whose horse is this?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I was just seeing who that was.
Yes. How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
My horse is trying to kill me. Watch out.
He's also trying to kill me. Hello. Ooh.
Anything?
Nope.
Have you seen Irina?
Not in a good while. I know she's be back Monday.
Oh, okay. That would explain the lack of telegrams.
Yeah, she's out of state for a little bit, doing some business, I think.
Fair enough. Alright. How's everything going
I
up
know
in
she will be back
Colton?
Monday. Pretty good, yeah. Just trying to get more people with the. I mean, we've got like a deal going with Emerald now with the supplies and things like that. So.
Do you not have a set time when you work?
What do you mean?
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hi there.
Oh, Mickey. Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right.
Horse seems a
How
little
are you
upset.
doing?
Everything all right?
Yeah. Horse just doesn't like the look of some people. Maybe your horse.
Oh, that's unkind. My horse is beautiful. What do you mean, Mickey?
I guess, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
Is this that horse you nearly killed trying to get away from me that time?
Yeah.
How's she doing?
She's all right.
Feeling better?
Took a bit of time with the years that I was sent away, sitting in the stables there.
She's a beauty. I understand why you needed her back.
Still got your shiny badge, I see.
Why would I not have my badge, Mickey?
I don't know. Maybe it's seen the light.
Oh, the light emanates from the badge. What do you mean?
The light emanates from the badge.
You like that one?
Shines light in the darkness. That's not bad, actually. I like it.
You do like it. You upset with me, Mickey?
Yeah. But I'm upset. I'm upset with a lot of people.
Is it because I put you away? Or helped Hanlon put you away?
I mean, like, you gotta admit that adds to it, like. But, I don't know.
I didn't do anything
bide me
unfair
time.
or unkindly to you, did I? I just did my job. You were doing yours.
It's true, you did your job. You did your job. But I imagine your job must be getting quite tough. I sense that there is a trouble a brewing out there. Coming like a hurricane. You go,
There's
got your guns
always-
ready,
There's always some kind of trouble.
That's right. But life would be boring, wouldn't it, if there was no trouble?
I mean, you know, I think I told you this before. I would actually quite happily go back to what I used to do if all people stopped committing crime. I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah.
I don't do this because I like catching people, Mickey. I do this because I like keeping other people safe.
That's fair. That's fair. You tell yourself what you need to, to sleep easy at night.
If you think I sleep easy, you're mistaken.
Well,
It'd be nice, but I don't.
All right.
Would you ever?
You will.
Did you talk to me about what happened to you in Sisika in an official capacity?
Well, not today.
That's why I telegrammed you.
I understand. I don't know.
I can't do
Didn't
anything
really want
to
to
make
talk to anyone.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't do anything to stop that kind of abuse from happening to people if no one will talk to me.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time for talking. Maybe next time you catch me, and we'll have a chat.
Or, you know, like, we could do it without needing to catch you. Like, convivially.
Like you said, though, we got our roles to play.
Fair enough. Alright, man. Ride safe, you two.
Here's what.
Oh, yeah.
She ain't coming back, is she?
No, not to meet me here, but Clover is trying to track them down, or track her down.
Alright. I initially
She can't have
followed
gotten far.
Followed that horse because I thought it might have been Clover, because she was riding something similar earlier. Yeah. Let me see. I tried to telegram Frankie, but I don't know if that's her number on the telegrams or if that's the other one.
I believe that's the other one. The one for the back.
Well, if she's still here and she comes and checks it here, she's gonna spook. Have you been up to the apartment recently, Ruben?
No, I haven't. But I
Since
think
she
we would have
took
seen
off?
her. She went into the dockyard, so we would have seen her.
Yeah, she
across
went
the
into
street.
the dockyards this way, and then probably went that way. So if you ask me, she probably followed the docks to the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Ty, when you get a chance, your horse is very attractive right now.
Oh. Are you, Storm? Alright. We'll go to the stables then, shall we? Maybe I can find another crime scene to look at. What's up, Deputy, maybe Marshal Eli? Or maybe just Deputy Eli? How you doing, buddy? Did you enjoy the interviews? Did you feel nervous?
So how you doing?
Oh God, why are you standing there, man?
Much better, dear.
Alright. Let's play, Ruben. Wanna go to the roads and wait? Or you wanna keep looking around here?
Okay, well, the original deal was for them to meet me in roads with Clover.
Okay.
So, I guess we're right there and see. And I believe Clover went there, but she went there without them. And I guess they were supposed to meet her there, but they haven't.
Oh, fun. So much fun. Con artists are making my brain hurt.
Yeah.
At least Mickey's straight up and says he doesn't like me.
I don't know. Oddly enough, I have a really good amount of respect for Mickey. Oddly enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least he's straight up. When he's not joking around.
True.
You know, I feel like if he was planning on shooting me, he'd probably tell me he was planning on shooting me.
Even most of his
no. And you left. We never found them. Which was very annoying.
I think nearly all of them, right? Yes, when he's been arrested.
As far as I'm aware. Unless there's others we're just not aware of. I just want to know who Coyote
I mean,
shot.
when he was arrested last time, I was told that he confessed to a lot more than which got him an extra year.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, he did. He did. Now, are you increasing their charges on account of them not coming forward, or are you leaving it as is? I'm not sure your situation in this regard because of you being probationary. I don't know what you're allowed to do and not allowed to do in terms of this deal, because I don't know what leeway Anson gave with the warrant.
Well, he told me to serve Kiernan's warrant the other day, so he said I'm in my last week. I can act as a fool.
Alright. In that case, this is all up to you. I'm just here if you got any questions or need any backup.
supposed to go up to the fort tonight and take the test or the exam.
You got time.
Yeah, I know. That's actually where I was heading until you told me to stay. But it's fine.
Oh, I thought you were heading to get them here.
Oh, no, when I rode for Saint Denis, you remember when you told me?
Oh, that point in time. Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was dealing with at that point. There was so much going on tonight in so many different directions.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Shit. Could I interest you in
Shit.
Mellow Gold Dutch Warm Blood?
Where you going, Clover?
I'm being
I-
mad. I'm gonna go send a telegram.
I'm trying to sell the product.
When are you gonna pick clients that don't just make it worse for themselves?
Oh, there's a third one
that
over there.
horse yesterday.
I think he's trying to sell another one, not his. But we should get Helvetia to come over on hers as well.
About your business or about your clients?
Both, I guess.
Yeah. Are they even gonna pay you?
They haven't yet. And I should have taken payment. Yeah. And now they got it in my head that maybe I'm being a distraction for them.
Are you?
I don't think so. That'd be illegal.
It really would. You and I both know this.
But if I don't know what the crime is.
I mean, you're their lawyer, right? You know they've
Yeah.
done a crime.
Shit. Shit. I need this to go well. If this doesn't go well, I'm gonna look stupid.
It's really not going well so far.
It's not your fault. Like, you realize that, right? Like, it's not like, yes, you tried to get them a deal, and yes, you tried to it's on them for not, taking this. It makes them look bad because you are giving them a deal.
And it was the best deal that I could manage. It was a really good deal.
And I think that some people just don't realize that they're so delusional.
That's the word for it. Yeah.
These girls was freaking out. They didn't want to go to Siska. All they didn't want was to go to Siska. I made that happen for them.
Yeah.
And now where the fuck are they?
They went and fucked it.
Oh shit. Well, hopefully they still show up and we'll be good.
Howdy, Dorian.
Howdy.
How you doing? You looking smart. Is this your new legal work?
Oh, you're gonna love this. Hold on, wait a minute.
Alright, fair enough.
Ta-da!
She kicked one with a hind leg and then
You're
stomped.
not wrong. It's a good jacket.
It's a great jacket, right?
Yeah. Really, really good jacket.
Okay, can you two come
It's
with
a
me
really great jacket.
for Mellow Havers?
I just thought it matched, the blue shirt, to blue jacket. Blue means law, right? So,
Does it? Shit. Yeah, kind of. I get. What in the fuck is
like?
Is it a pony show?
Oh Lord. Okay. I think I'm dance. Oh.
Hey Ty, do us a favor.
Yeah, I got you. As soon as she gets it sorted.
Oh, almost.
Oh, so close.
I believe in you.
Just inch.
There's a lot of boxes.
Why would you? Deacon.
What?
Oh God.
I said inch it forward.
Maybe try like from the. Oh.
Here, maybe if me and you move over a little bit.
Oh shit! Oh God!
Ow!
Pretty sure you just.
We
kicked
consider
him
that
in
just
the head.
walking up from the stairs might be easier.
You know what?
Oh God!
Oh. Why don't we just stand on the ground in front of it?
You know what? I think that might be an idea.
Line up wherever you need to line up.
Alright.
Did Miss Clementine go to sleep?
Is this it?
Good enough?
This'll work.
We can make this work.
Fix it in post.
What's that mean?
What? There's no post. That's a stage or something.
Yeah, but then what you do is you take the photo and you post it.
Yeah,
out
she
with
did good.
Travis and Paige. Duh.
Okay.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
I was just wondering.
You okay?
I don't want anybody saying either.
I'm real nervous.
He's right. It's not your fault, but
I had that bow
they
and
make it
everything.
bad when they do shit like this.
I know, and I need this to go.
And
Because
it makes it hard for other marshals when you
to
come
work with me.
Yeah. Your
I know,
clients
and
don't
that's what I'm
want
real worried
deals,
about.
And you're busy making deals. It's like, is this actually worth our time doing? Because
Exactly.
how's your
So I
new
really
assistant
need-
working out?
He's doing a good job.
What's he doing for
He's
you?
fine. Nothing yet.
Oh, but he's doing a good job.
Hmm.
You paying him?
Nobody's paying me.
I'm just checking that you're not also you're not also paying him when you're not getting money. 'Cause he's
Yeah, I
like
don't
a
think neither of us is getting
free
paid.
assistant. Is he jumping around behind us?
Yeah, he jumps
okay?
around a lot. We both jump around a lot. It works out for us.
Is he okay?
He's a city boy. I don't know what he drank when he was a kid.
Probably the water.
Yeah, it's probably fucked him up.
Quite badly by the looks of it sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they're coming, are they?
I really I need them to do this.
Do they have telegrams in Guarma?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Because
an
I'm
interesting question.
70% sure that's where they might have tried to go. Because they ran to the docks and never... The fuck? They ran down to the docks and never came back.
The docks in Sanctony?
Yeah.
Well, it's really hard to get to Gorma from there.
Possible though, right?
Yeah, but normally you get robbed.
Oh. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
so-
fucked up in the middle of the ocean somewhere then.
Shit. Normally they just rob you and drop you back off.
Okay.
But
How bad do they rob you?
not very bad, I don't think. Like $10 maybe? I can't remember.
Okay.
Gorma's actually really nice.
I just want bananas. You know, I had some, and then Valentine got overrun by rodents that time, and everything
Oh.
in the bank just got eaten.
Oh.
I had bananas.
sad.
I only ever ate one. I was saving them for special occasions, and I only ever ate one. And mostly the reason I ate that banana was to piss Liam off because he didn't have a banana.
I really wanted to take Miss Clementine to Gorma,
Please
but then
don't.
everybody kept saying,
Please
Clover,
don't.
I think that's a bad idea. Because she's trying to be a marshal.
I'm asking you, please don't.
And I said, what's wrong with going on vacation when you're a marshal?
It's Guarma, like, it's not entirely legal the way you get there. Like, it's not like you buy a ticket to get there, is it?
No, you do buy a ticket to get back, though.
Yeah, but not to get there. which means you're kind of committing a crime to get there. You're smuggling.
Yeah, you do get smuggled to get there.
Which is not legal, which means that would be
Well,
bad.
it's like a weird side legality.
It's really not. As a lawyer, you know that that's not legal, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Oh my gosh, I really need them to show up.
I know, but...
Alright, I'm gonna send her another telegram.
Okay, hey. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I don't think this is a violent crime that needs my help. You have Ruben. He's the one making the deal.
Of course.
You'll be
You
okay.
sleep well.
It's not your fault. Just don't pick clients that are assholes.
I didn't know that they were assholes.
Okay, well if they're assholes, make them pay you first.
That's a good idea.
If they're gonna fuck around and fuck your business up, make them pay first.
That's very true. That's very true.
Then you can pay that dumb assistant of yours.
Exactly.
Alright.
Today, Donnie says that I should get people to pay me $50 a week to be on retainer.
Depending on the people, like if you're asking him, you should probably say like 50 every 3 days, cause...
Yeah, but he's not paid me a cent.
Well, maybe you should start there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should tell him he owes me money.
Maybe. Alright, you two.
Pretty good, pretty good. How's your day, Ty?
I am tired. I'm gonna go.
You're always tired, dude. You
No,
need to learn how to have some fun.
I am like, I think something about dealing with Jolly so much today and all her yelling, all her goddamn yelling, has me even more tired than usual. And then running around Saint Denis, oh my god, that was exhausting. I really thought we were gonna get to shoot the guy with the axe, though.
Do you have any idea how close we were?
I really felt like he was gonna try some shit.
Really did. Hello.
Howdy, Hal. I
Howdy.
like
How
your
you
horse
been?
bridle. I've been good. I've been better.
I often use this tack and saddle specifically for the bridle. I could care less about everything else.
Okay,
It's
Ruben.
really
I
pretty.
think whatever happens to
It
you,
makes
you
it
got
makes him
this.
look like a circus horse
Yeah, I
almost,
can
you know.
handle it.
Good night, and good luck with the test. Goodbye, good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. My princess horse.
Well, that's why that's why Tyrell needs to get a golden Cremello from Elodie Redford Stud.
Are you
Only
regretting your
horse
purchases, Deacon?
The
How
only
could you
horse-
regret
your own.
something that
I want you to
Parker
get
worked
your
so
own.
hard on?
I want you to get your
Parker can
own.
work hard on
This
another
killed
one for you.
wolves, Ty. This killed wolves.
Yeah, I trained it to do that, Ty.
That's psychotic.
I trained it to do that.
Fair. Well
And I
done.
can train a new one for you to do that too.
I really don't need another shiny horse.
I think you need a shiny. I mean, there's no shinier horse than this. Like, look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Donut says fuck you.
Look
Okay.
at
I'll be right
how
back.
shiny they are.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like gold.
I guess you do have a lot of gray horses.
I do. I do.
Make me cry.
No, I'm not.
You are.
So
Stop
then
it.
you
You
wouldn't
get the
be-
eye patch sauce.
So then
You basically just told her you don't even like her hair. It's cruel, Kai.
I love Parker. Parker's amazing.
You basically said you didn't like my hair either. So mean to
Yeah.
us.
On that
Stella's
note,
awesome.
I am
Stella's
gonna
amazing.
flee. I'm gonna go to
Better.
bed.
I don't think we want your type around here none.
Okay. Good talk.
No, don't leave.
He's got to go to bed.
I
He's
literally am going
He's
to sleep.
tired as shit. You can hear he's barely awake.
I have been chasing people all around Saint Denis that may not even exist. I don't know.
Ah, lovely.
Just gunshots in random places. I don't even know.
Oh, now that you're in Lemoyne too, I sent a report to Anson that I took today in place of a marshal because they were busy and the man was here talking to me about something that happened in St. Denis. Would you like it?
Oh, no wonder you're not.
Should I, like, if I send it to him, like, will he take care of it, or do you want to know?
I guess send
You
it
want me
to
to just
him.
paraphrase what happened? I did send it to him.
Okay. When did you send it to him? Today?
Today, yes.
Okay. Give him to tomorrow to respond. If he doesn't respond, yeah.
Well, I did, like, he knew I was sending it. I confirmed with him that it was okay for me to send it.
Yeah, I think he did the interviews and pretty much went to bed, so.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm not expecting them to deal with it. I
God,
just,
there's another one.
you know, now we know for sure people who were suspicious are criminals.
Oh, excellent.
Alright, here we go. We're
Okay.
hunting surround Ty with the goldenness.
I must flee.
That's right, then we just chase
Good
him.
night.
No.
Love you
No,
all. Good night.
We're surrounding him.
Oh.
We're surrounding him.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm not doing a very
This
good
is
job
the
surrounding.
slowest chase of gold horses
God.
ever, and you're missing like the crucial fourth one to block me in completely.
Where's Hell at?
She's gone. Over there. Far, far. Why would you sign off? I don't even know where you went. You were down on the docks last I saw.
Well,
God.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I
box.
see.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Right here.
Damn.
Stella got him.
Strategic. Oh, but
Capture
look at
formation.
this. Look at this. Oh. Around we go. Oh. There's some tricks, right? There's some tricks.
Wait, when did you get a warm blood?
Grace bought this for me a very, very long time ago.
Okay.
Very long time ago.
Into town for
Because I don't mind selling untrained horses, but you gotta get the papers too. But if it was before I was around, it's fine. Oh, I can forgive her.
You forgive that? Oh,
Yeah.
watch for the
Yeah, no,
dog.
it was a long time
God.
I am. I was blocking you from running over the dog.
I would never. Oh God.
Just
Oh
get
God.
one,
Now
Ty.
I'm gonna
Just get one.
die.
Ty, just get one. Just get one. Come on, just get one.
Oh my God. I don't like him.
Yes, you do. You love them.
Why?
Have you seen?
They're so
have you seen,
shiny.
like, they're really good horses, actually. Yeah, that's pretty damn decent.
It's not bad. It's just it's the color. Oh my God. Now Parker's coming too, isn't she? Oh God.
Yeah.
Surely there's something more my style you could sell me on that isn't gold color. Oh God.
Like what?
Like a silver-clad ruber.
Or a thoroughbred maybe?
Joppa Rose Gray?
Have you seen Titan?
No.
Ooh, Titan looks like a his style.
Come on, I'll show you Titan.
Todd, brush your horse.
Yeah, you're gonna get that more than this from Stella now.
See, I had to do it because Shepard was refusing to brush his horse and it was making me really mad.
Is that why he kept shrugging?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, my horse is back there.
Oh. Now you're gonna have to go to Sisika for a long, long time. Why would you do this to yourself? And your poor lawyer. Think of poor Clover. She's so sad, Emmy.
Whew,
You
shit.
missed it. Ooh, okay.
This is Titan.
Howdy,
He's
Titan.
a Brindle thoroughbred. And a pretty exceptional horse, if I could say so.
Well, get off and let me look at him. Your big coat's getting in the way.
He has tiger stripes, but I'm not allowed to call him
Millie's
tiger
jealous.
stripes. Millie actually is incredibly jealous. Jesus
Wow,
Christ.
she's angry. Damn, he's pretty quick.
Yeah.
How far can he run though at that kind of pace?
I mean, if it's a good stretch, I mean, I could get from the edge of town to just about the train crossing before I need to kind of start to slow down. He's definitely a short distance sprinter, more so than anything, but he's quick.
Yeah, he is. Interesting. Is he the quicker of the thoroughbreds, or is there a quicker one?
Him and the
or is there a better all-rounder? Come on, Mr. Horse Girl.
What? Oh, Mr. Horse Girl?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you really, if you want a horse that it ain't the quickest off the top, but it will outrun just about everything on 4 legs, you want yourself a silver-clad river.
I thought I wanted a Criollo. That's what I heard.
The Dapple Rose Gray is also real good. It's
Dapple Rose Gray is good.
That's
So the
probably the
Dapple,
color that you're gonna want.
yeah,
Kind
have you
of
seen the
similar to
silver
this,
clad?
right? But more
Yeah, a
purpley.
little more purplish.
Well,
yeah,
I know the one. Ruben has one for 2. All right, I will think about it. I will think about it. Good night, Deacon.
Just tell Stella that you want me to train it.
Of course.
Because I'll train it to kick wolves.
Oh my. Are you coming with me, or are you staying here?
One got bit.
Go with you.
Stella landed on my face and you're upset. That's fine.
What? Stella, what did your face?
Landed on my face, it's fine.
Okay, good night, Daddy.
You were there!
Stop! Ew.
You heard the words he just said.
I mean, yeah, but...
It was Stella's horse that landed on his face and kicked him in the face. He didn't need to say it like that. He knew what he was saying. Oh, how's your day been?
It's been fine. Haven't done much. I rode with Clover for a little bit. And Dorian, too.
I actually feel so... Why didn't you just punch him? Why'd you ride with him?
Because I would have felt kind of bad, I guess. But I guess, you know, the thing is with Clover...
Heart.
Shut up.
Yeah. You're soft.
Shut up. Don't make me turn the horse around.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me and Clover, we get along pretty good, so...
Not almost. I feel sorry for Clover.
So she was there because the witches were gonna turn themselves in?
Yeah. And they fucked off.
Oh, poor Clover.
Ruben let her go and gave her 5 minutes to go find her sister.
And she didn't come back.
Neither of them came back. Ruben was going to be so kind, make it so they could go to roads, all kinds of things.
So I'm guessing all that is out the window now.
It's up to Ruben. I would throw it out the window. But he's a softie. He might not. He might believe her sob story, whatever sob story it's going to be.
When is Ruben's final examination thing?
I think he was going to do it tonight, and then we distracted him in Saint Denis with gunshots and chaos.
Yeah?
Never found out who. Was it you? You shoot someone in Saint Denis?
If I shot somebody, it wouldn't be in Saint Denis.
Fair.
Too many blueberries.
I don't even know who did it. There's so many suspects running around Saint Denis today.
Oh, are you saying that I'm one of the suspects?
I actually wasn't. I was referring to the other people running around Saint Denis today that
Okay,
are
well,
suspicious
you
as
asked me if
fuck.
I did it, and then you said there were suspects.
Yeah, you said you weren't one.
Well, I'm not. But I thought you were implying that I was.
No, well, I was before, but not with the last thing I said.
Okay. No, Dorian was showing Clover and I where he lives.
Where does he live?
He lives like...
Did he have keys?
I think so. I mean, or he's just squatting somewhere and I didn't bother to actually ask. He's got a cute little place. He's got like sheet music and everything. I guess he plays the piano.
Oh, he is a piano player. He did say that. Oh. It was
Long
just
day?
long and tired.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were hanging out with people that weren't Belmonts. That's a start.
You'd rather me hang out with people from the Donnie gang than the Belmonts?
I don't know that Dorian is quite there yet, but at least with Clover, they're more adjacent. Like Clover and Crane are, while not harmless, also not extremely suspicious right now. So, you know, on the scale of things, yeah, probably. Clover and Crane would be much preferred over the Belmonts. Because Clover's not getting you to shoot people so she can have another defendant.
No,
Could be
she's not doing that.
one way for her to get business, I guess.
I mean, maybe. But no,
Hey,
she did
go
not do
shoot
that.
this person and I'll be your lawyer. Where in the crap is that? What the fuck was that?
That was so many horses. Probably at the front of the hotel.
How many goddamn horses were there?
Or it was a wagon.
Just seemed to go on forever though. Oh well.
I have no fucking idea.
Nope. They're gone.
Figured maybe it could have been a hunting wagon or something.
Oh yeah, it could have been.
And I didn't see it go into town, and I didn't see it go eastwards either. I mean,
Yeah,
west.
that's what had me confused as hell too.
So I figured they might have gone north.
Van Horn way, I guess. You know what? That's enough chasing ghosts for today. Can chase more ghosts tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like chasing
Gunshots in the
ghosts.
dark that never amount to anything. Crazy men with axes down alleyways that
I'm sorry, what?
underneath things. Just underneath things.
Crazy? Wait, men with axes?
A man with an axe. Technically.
Like chasing you?
No, I think he thought I was chasing him.
Was he the one who did the gunshots?
I don't know. Not obviously. Not incriminatingly obviously, shall I say. You turning in?
No, I'm gonna head back up to Rhodes. I just thought I'd.
Aw,
chat
thank you
with
for the
'cause we didn't-
company.
We didn't get to talk much today, so.
Yeah, I appreciate the company. Well, have fun with Shepard in Vegas and
Of course.
criminal lawyer Clover.
What?
Are you serious?
I'm going out there.
What the actual fuck?
I'm so confused.
Seriously, ghosts. No, fuck it. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
What if the ghosts come and get me?
Ghost wagons. Fuck it. No, fuck that. No way. That can't be good.
You're just gonna leave me with the ghost wagons?
You're gonna ride like fucking outrun them.
I can't see him. I can't know that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it. Don't like this at all. Okay, on that note, Parker, I love you. Good night.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
This is demonic possession at its worst.
I think it's this horse. Oh.
I hate it. Good night. Good night, scary ghost wagons. Oh my god. I wonder if there's like a Legend of Hotel Laurent massacre
Oh my
or
god.
something.
Maybe they're in the hotel.
Maybe there was a massacre here. These are the horses riding to and from forever and ever and ever.
You think you're just gonna hear this every night now? Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know.
Go to bed. Go to bed. You gotta
Good
go.
night, Parker.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Good night.
Alright, we'll give a quick bug report. Ghost horse sounds at hotel. Got it. Got it. Riding to this. Okay, there we go. Creepy as hell, Storm. Don't get run off by the ghost horses, okay, buddy? You know what? I think we'll just stay right here beneath the cherry trees. Aw, my face is too dirty. I'm just gonna take a real nice pretty photo, but dirty face. Oh well, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow when we reload, clean as a whistle. Alright, here we go. Guns unloaded. Chat. Hi. Sorry the lights are off. Baby was in here sleeping earlier. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. We had a good day. And now we're gonna call it a night. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Don't know what time tomorrow. I might take it easy. I might start a little late. Take a nap in the morning. Oh, actually, you know what? I will likely be on at like something silly o'clock this morning. Maybe like 10, something like that. Because I'll be hanging with the baby. Oh my god, Purrs. How can you accuse me of not loving you? I love you so much. I love you so much, Purrs, and you do this to me. Oh, Emmy, you too, buddy. Thank you so much. We will see you again somewhere, somehow. We will catch you. Never. Arr. All right, chat. Love you. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.